It got me a minute ago as well. I was like, what? Wait.
Oh well. Check the live stream. Hello everybody, good morning. It's today. Your headset is in the back. Hopefully the microphone button is not broken. We could do a radio check, actually, that's a good point. After me moving yokes and things, make sure the microphone works. Otherwise we'll go, I don't know, we're gonna fix it. We'll make a button somewhere quickly. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I can hear me.
Yeah, can hear you. Good. All good on the TikTok. Right, see if we can hear you as well, actually. You should be able to hear you, so... Say something? You can hear yourself, yeah? Yep. Okay. Lovely, jubbly. Right, welcome to Boeing 737-800 flying from Cassablanca to... Where are we flying?
I don't even ask me to
Guatemala, or something like that, anywhere.
Guadeloupe.
Oh, Guadeloupe. I was close. It was something Right, I'm just gonna get ATIS. Bloody clouds, no synchronous.
Parallel taxiway notices to air missions taxiways uniform 1 whiskey 2 and Romeo 2 are closed. Recommended. Wind 350 at 8. Wind variable between 300 and 040. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Ceiling 2000 broken. Temperature 2.15.
Pass me those documents there on the seat, please.
No significant changes. Advise on initial contact. You have
the papers there on the seat, the back.
Mohammed V. International Airport 8 is information. Charlie 1030. Expect ILS Zulu 35 right. Simultaneous departures in progress. Runways 35 right and 35 left. Position level 50. Risk of confusion between runway 35 right and runway 35 left. After vacating 35 or hold short of parallel taxiway Tango. Notices to air missions taxiways uniform 1 whiskey 2 and Romeo 2 are closed. Caution recommended. Wind 350 at 8. Wind variable between 300 and 040. Visibility 10 kilometers. Ceiling 2000.
Crap, it's starting already. They're already departing
Altimeter 10.
from Europe.
No significant changes. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Charlie. Mohammed V.
Did I say 1020 again?
All big aircrafts in a little plane next to them. Alright, so let's have a quick briefing. Let's get this done. Okay, so this is the frequencies we're gonna use today. If we go the ramp, we go the ground, we go the tower. So delivery, ramp, ground, tower, approach. Yeah. So I'll just keep them here. Start on pushback. Did you look through that one? Yeah.
Did you send me that one on the?
Oh, maybe I didn't. Actually,
no,
yeah. So this is departure from the here. Yeah. So we'll go cleared. Whatever departure we are cleared, what departure we cleared.
Yeah, we'll get the FMC set up in a moment. We'll get it.
Yeah, so it's 1C1 Delta departure, climb, fly level 50. Yeah, climb, fly level 50, squawk. No, that can't be right. What am I missing? Oh, okay, yeah. we should maybe get a clearance through the thingy, I think. And soon, at some point, hopefully
Yeah,
they
yeah.
will send us through the PDC.
Yep, that's fine.
And then we'll read that clearance back, basically, and then we'll say, read back correct, contact planner 121. So once we say planner, Blue Max, this is basically what we fly in Blue Max, yeah.
Yeah, it's Blue Max 25 November, isn't it? Yeah. Same as 25
And then we'll say
November.
planner, hold position, TSAT. So they'll give us a time of the pushback. Yeah.
Off blocks, yeah, yeah.
Airport aircraft ready. TSAT 12 time, blah, blah, blah. And then 5 minutes before the time is given us.
Yep.
Aircraft ready, request startup, start approved, contact ground, and we'll go on ground and get a pushback, yeah. So that's the plan.
Cool.
But we could really, once we get the clearance, and if we all configure by then, we can literally just say it, and then it will give us the pushback time, and then that'll be fine.
Yeah, that could come
Why is those
forward.
bloody clouds not synchronizing again? It's fucking annoying me.
I can see everyone else spawning in now, like.
Yeah, so the average time is about 8 to 10 minutes in Cassablanca, including pushback and taxing. So, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, target stop approval time. TSOT is the one, so. Or actually, this is the clearance, en route clearance. Yeah, so this is the first we will have to request the clearance. So request en route clearance formation Delta. They will give us the climb, blah blah blah, clear area, blah blah blah. Cool. Yeah, so this is the last thing here, and then you will say contact planner, right? Okay, so this is copy. This is copied basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll get clearance, and then we'll get onto the planner. That's what will happen basically. This is our departure procedures. So
Yeah, I just had a quick look on the chart here. So.
it says Vonsi, so it will be this one here, right? So looks like 35 left. That says 35 right here. So
Oh,
okay,
wait,
so we will have to see because it's parallel departure. So
Yeah.
I would say Ravel would be for 35 right. I did submit 35 right.
3-5 right would probably be easier.
On
'Cause
there.
we wouldn't have to cross. But not that that should matter because it's not like there's a lot of.
Yeah, but then
runways,
yeah, so we will either get a different runway or different departure. We'll have
But
to
they're
listen
both-
out for that.
They're both valid for the same departure. So, well, it's either 1 delta or 3 deltas, but yeah.
What's that?
The departure route, it's either 1 delta or 3 delta, but they both come out and merge anyway. So.
Well, it's either a Ravel Vonsi, isn't it?
Aye, but well, depending on the runway, they merge literally about here.
Oh,
on
from
the
departure.
turns.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so
the actual
okay,
routing. So
okay,
we're
okay,
actually
yeah.
much
But
as such.
I think this is what's going to happen. The right will only go for Ravel, and left one will go there. So they will not
Just to
use
try-
that to cut across.
Yeah,
So we'll
just
will
because
be
it's simultaneous.
yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah, so we'll be either that departure or that runway. We'll need to
Yeah.
listen out for that.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So that's that. What am I missing? So that was the departure procedures. Tablet. I'm gonna have to download the.
can look at the weather. Not that it's
Yeah. Have a look at the.
508, so it's not far off. It's all pretty much bang on the nose. Headwind takeoff. Visibility's good. Broken at 2,000.
I was worrying it wasn't synchronizing the files for some reason. So there is our Oceanic briefing. Right, so we're gonna be coming through Canaries, Sal, and Piarco.
Yep.
Okay, so we're actually literally crossing right in the middle here between all these oceans. Yeah, so we've got 3 crossings to deal with basically. Yeah.
Fine.
Right, so we don't need to submit the nut track because we're not going through the
we're not-
Oceanic on
not
that.
allowed
Yeah.
to, yeah.
We will still get the cell call, which is already submitted and filled in into that. Yeah, so approaching the ocean, domestic will hand you over to Oceanic controllers. You don't need to include a position, but however, you should include the next Oceanic area request. So basically, it will be as we gain transferred over to was the first one, Canaries. Yeah.
Yep.
We would be saying Canaries radio, Blue Max 25 November, cell call check, and then the next one would be cell next.
Yep.
And then they will send us a cell call, and we need to make sure to set the squawk at 2000.
Yep.
When we crossing.
Yeah, you've got a bit more experience than I do.
One more experience than you. Now, they also say we should be flying offset to the right. Now, I can't remember how to set offset on FMC. I know it can be done. We might have to YouTube that. Worst case is if we're not able, just follow the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I can't remember how to do it on Boeing.
yeah, it's between 0 to nautical miles, maximum 2
I know
is
it's quite
authorized.
easy on the Airbus, but I could sit and have a play around on the ground and see.
Yeah, we can have a look.
To start with, we've got a wee bit of time.
And
so
offset to the left of center is not permitted, so obviously that
So
would
it's
be
always an
following
offset to the right, yeah.
yeah.
and they should give us the offset on how much they want us offset by, won't they? Will they say like
No,
offset
they
by
won't.
5
No,
mile or whatnot?
I don't
or-
think they will. You can just do it up to you.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, aircraft without automatic offset programming completely must fly the center line. So worst case, we'll just follow
we
through
can
it.
just follow it.
After progressing through one of the Oceanic airspace, you will get handover to the western side of the Atlantic. Monitor frequency closely when approaching sector boundary. Miss your handover instruction. When you switch to the next station, request SELCAL check. So basically, SELCAL check, blah, blah, blah. Once the SELCAL check has been cleared, proceed along the route. Normally, we should be replying SELCAL check A-OK, and that's it, pretty much, I think. And then entry domestic would be pretty much straightforward.
Yeah.
And now we might get some coordinates 4850 November instead of 48 north, 50 west. Yeah, so. Yeah, cool. Just need to watch for SELCAL. We should be getting a ping on the back speaker when we're listening out for it, hopefully. And then we won't be using COM 1, COM 2. We'll just stick to one COM.
Yeah.
Right, cool. So that was easy ish. Let's go back to the actual briefing. Right, so let's have a look at this. How are we doing with the time? 11:07. This is so we've got an hour before departure. What the hell? Always leave it till like feel like not enough time to do the whole checks and fill it up. We might be able to load up. So I'm gonna export the flight plan. I think we'll just request it instead of typing it.
Yeah.
So we are flying Boeing 737-800. Oh, he just struck my tail with that thing. He was coming through. Look how close.
Yep.
Hope it
It's an exterior, so we're all good.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
We're still on outside view.
Yeah, so it's Blue Max 25 November. Cost index 80. Right, I think we're gonna go cost index 0.
Okay.
Unfortunately, to save the fuel. We will see. We'll see how it goes. If we start gaining some fuel, we can push it. I mean, it's gonna. Yeah, we'll have to have a look. I don't want to sit here all day either. But
Yeah.
so we'll go full tanks, 20.896 tons. So trip is 8 hours 20 minutes, 18 tons. Contingency 925 minutes. Alternate 32 minutes. And then we've got 28 minutes for ETOPS. Also saying about ETOPS. Let's have a look.
We've got the entry points and whatnot, which I can put into fixed pages when we get airborne and whatnot. I can put them on fixed pages so that we've got a reference of when we're entering the areas and whatnot. There goes the 777 American.
Oh, is he pushing back already?
That.
Another one spawned on top instead.
Oh. Now, is it an Etihad or is it a Norwegian?
Yeah,
I
he's
know,
just
it's so quick. I just seen him a minute ago go shooting off that way. He's like, oh, space, boom. 787 by the looks of it. Right, so yeah, there's the ETOPS.
Yeah, so ETOPS
information,
we've got
so-
here. If within 90 minutes from here,
Yep.
we've got GVAC.
Yep.
Yeah, 180 minutes from here. We've got, well, back to the GVAC. You could probably just make it back to the airport where we took off from. And the same here. We've got
We've got coordinates there for the entry point, equal time point, and the exit point for the ETOPS. So once we get up, I'll pop them in a fixed page on there so that we've got a reference on the nav display, so we know roughly where we're at.
Yeah, so we've got Grantley Adams International. We've got Amilcar Gabriel for the ETOPS alternate.
Get one of the live streams up on here. Comments.
So we've got estimated out of gate 11:49 and takeoff 11:59. Well, that's not going to happen because it says takeoff is not, but okay, we know that. So yeah, so we'll go 0 passengers, 0 cargo, 0 payload. Just tanks to the brim. What I'm interested in is really right now is the
Winds.
look at it.
Right, wind information. Judging by that, I think it's we've got headwinds.
So we'll go QNH 1020. I'm gonna. Oh, you already said that.
Yeah,
Here,
set
yeah.
that cross-checked at 660.
Takeoff, D-rate takeoff 2, select temperature 43 with bleeds on. And yeah, let's have a look at the
That'll be in your performance.
41,000 feet.
There's one way there.
So we are a little headwind initially, and then turn into the crosswind as we're coming through. And we're looking about 75 knots there, or 50, 60 knots crosswind. And then back to headwind. So yeah, not very favorable winds today at all. And we'll go about 50, 40, 20, 30. I wonder if at different altitudes, hold on. Yeah, they all suck. It's a little bit less windy, a little bit less windy at 30,000 feet, but yeah, definitely higher winds at 39,000. We can request descent, but you know, it's quite a bit descent from 41 to 30.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be quite significant. But we're weighing up whether that's going to be better on fuel or not, flying lower. The winds might be slightly less, but
well, our entry altitude is 41,000 feet, so
we need to be at 41 anyway. So
yeah, as we're
yeah,
entering, yeah, we'll go with that for now.
yeah, we'll
we'll
just
see.
keep an eye on our fuel.
Oh, you looked at it. Cool, nice.
Excellent.
Um,
Yeah, I can remember how to do it in an Airbus, but because it's quite simple, you just go in and it's an offset button, so it's very easy to nibble in. Is it? That's fine. It's not something I've ever done, so yeah, no, that's handy.
so
This
let's
is why
say
we've got the third
uniform
man.
1. This taxiway is closed, which probably not going to use it. We're probably going to go Tango.
Yeah, we'll probably push back to the left and then go along Tango to the end.
Yeah. Onto Romeo or Tango down. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
I mean, I'm sure if we runway's long enough, I'm sure if we were offered Romeo, we could probably take it.
There's 747.
Uh,
Okay. Everyone start pushing back. We're gonna have to get clearance shortly. I'm just gonna generate the thingy so we can import that. Rosie, hello Rosie. How we doing? I won't be joining now because we're quite busy right now, but
I've got a couple of folk watching on YouTube. There's myself and 2 others. Yeah. 400 of those wingtips.
why does it say loading steering on that thing? Better not be loading steering. Just close the app, double click and swipe out. But don't load something by accident.
There we go.
Back into the cockpit.
I was going to say, I didn't touch 9.
Okay,
That's Norwegian now.
we can set the pushback because we know we're going to be facing that way, right?
I think it's a pretty good guess, to be honest. So we can expect a push
Pass the
face
mouse.
south, so mouse, so yeah.
Okay, the planes parked next to each other, on top of each other, and there's just little me. So this is the Tango right there, yeah?
Bravo.
Is that the right one that we're going to be pushing onto?
Yeah, so I think, we'll be pushing on to Bravo.
There's nothing else.
And then
so
yeah. And then we'll have to
Feels
expect...
like we're going to be quite close to it, but...
right onto Papa.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
We've got that hostie speaking again, have we?
Right, so let's go to delivery 121700. We're gonna listen what's people requesting already. I was gonna say load passengers, but we don't have a passengers today, so.
It's a ferry flight.
But we do need a load fuel top.
Yeah, that might help.
Clear to Orlando, Ramble 1, Delta departure. After departure, fly runway heading. Climb initially flight level 050 and squawk 6432.
So we need 28. What was it? 28 what?
So
You still got that open there?
I'll pull it up here, yeah.
Oh,
20
20
or
yeah.
20900 if possible.
Nah. Too much. Need to be exact. 20.
20896.
Too big. Too much. Oh, where the hell? I can not put that much fuel in. 20. Right, fuel requested 20 tons 700. Can I do 20.8? No. Okay. 2799. It's fine. We'll go with that for now. 20.7. And then once you get there, I'll just press full on the tablet and I should hopefully fill up the last couple of kilograms. Okay, so route and request. How that goes. Test the TCAS.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Climb now. Climb now. Climb.
Alright, so we've got departure, arrival, destination, Blue Max 25 November, 35 right, might be different, but we're going to activate, no, we'll go to departure, make sure that's all correct, 35 right.
Descend now. Increase climb. Increase climb. Increase descent.
Yeah, so he just be clear to Nico 3 departure.
Maintain vertical speed. Crossing. Maintain monitor vertical speed. TCAS test. Pass.
Okay, so let me just... Okay, so we've got the departure already added here, okay. Fine.
Oh, so somebody's asked, Papa Charlie, how did you guys integrate a cockpit with X-Plane? ProSim or Zebo?
It's Zibo.
Zebo. There we go.
Okay, we're gonna execute that for now. We might have to change it, depends what clearance we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Let's go to for that. Still loading.
Cassablanca delivery speedbird 335 with Charlie request clearance.
Okay, so that's loaded. 41,000. That's okay. Transitions 5,000. No, it's not. Oh, it is 5,000. Yeah. Reserves 0.
Yeah, that's... transition level 50, yeah.
I'll tell you what, let's put the actual reserves, see what happens. 1.9, or 2 tons really. Set to 41,000.
41,000.
I probably put 0, we still say is insufficient fuel.
41,000 set.
Okay, so we said
Auto.
we're gonna be 40, what was the temperature?
Helios issue. The maintenance left it on manual and then they took off and it didn't pressure.
That's right, yeah.
Oh yeah, and,
Yeah, and it
when
crashed.
it expired it just carried on flying and then
Crashed in
intercepted
mountain,
and everything,
yeah.
and then just
So 43 temperature set, and we said takeoff 2. Okay, and bleeds will be on. Flaps 5 for takeoff. Confirm the takeoff speeds. I don't know why the takeoff speeds are never matching me and when here. That's totally not matching because that says V1 is 151. We 120 or it could be 151. That's like full aircraft of passengers. Actually,
But
could
then
be
we're
full of
close,
fuel.
we're heavy,
isn't it?
so we're full of fuel.
Yeah, so why
that
is it not
would
loading?
seem
Oh, I know why, I think. Because we're still loading up the fuel.
we've not, yeah.
So it might not calculate actual weight.
Yeah.
So wait for the... What the hell, that's gonna take forever. We're only 6.5 tons. We don't have that much time. Right, gonna speed up, I think.
Yeah, because our takeoff weight's just shy of 64 tons, so we are still quite
Yeah.
heavy. So 150 sounds a bit more realistic, right?
Pretend we're loading passengers.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I burning fuel already? Are we leaking fuel? The fuel is going down. Look in the center tank.
Maybe it's defueling something. I was going to say, because what did you opt for? Because that was up at 20 odd ton, and it said that we could.
I just said, I said full. I said 20.7 tons, and it's still dropping. Yeah, it's still dropping. Oh my God, we're getting problems already with the plane. Never mind, we have not enough fuel.
Call the engineers.
I cancel the fuel truck. You can sod off.
Ah, it's stopped now.
Yeah, I just told the full truck to go home. Stop taking my fuel away. Right, if you open, yeah, no, the other one.
Nope.
Yeah.
That one.
Yep. Just be careful where you press on that. So connect, and then yeah, just press again. Make sure just like connect properly. Yeah. That's it. And then you go at the bottom to fuel. It's not gonna load. Okay, close it. You can do it on the computer for me. On the instructor station. Bloody loud. Just click right mouse to activate mouse if you can see the mouse. Yeah. And then just at the bottom instructor station thingy. Left, there. And fuel. And full wings on the right. Actually, just do full on the right side. Do a big square. Full. There we are. Where are we? No, that doesn't look right. So drag all the slides and center tank as well to all the top one. I think top one is just the full, all the way to the right. Just click on the right full. Yeah. 20.9. Perfect.
There you go.
Lovely job. We just gained 200 kilograms.
Beautiful.
Cool. So that says 64 now, and that should be fine. Yeah, the speeds are now more correct. Oh my God, I'll just do like this. So 145 V2.
Yeah.
I already set the transition there, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, initial climb really.
That's what we can expect.
So
anyway,
we still it says 151 V1 here. I don't never get a matching 100%. I don't know why.
That's some. Log into SimBrief from here. There's a performance tool on SimBrief as well. That's going to sign in automatically.
SS43 minimum takeoff.
No. Okay.
You're guessing brief on the other tablet I give you.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that just changed here as well. 40, 43 temperature disappeared here.
That's where am I being thick?
Yeah, that's a little bit better. We got 10 knots difference. Well, 20 almost on the V2. VR is 15 knots. just go with that. Computer knows better, right?
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
go
mean,
back and then it's like.
no, I've done
right,
it before. It's
Should
always
be
the
fine.
same. Yeah.
It seems a bit more realistic 140, so
It's this is probably based on something we haven't set. The Zebo wanted us to set. Flaps 5. V9. Yeah, I mean, you know, gross weight, 0 fuel weight, that's all matching. So I don't know where he's getting that speeds from. Well, we could do manually speeds and type them in from the thing if we wanted. Obviously, this is obviously calculated on your weight and then the flaps and that, but if we really wanted, we could just put those ones.
Is that taken into account the actual wind?
Well, maybe.
The runway wind, that could be.
What do you want to do? You want to go?
Yeah, let's.
151 and 161.
6-1.
Don't think I ever took it out with 161 V2. Hopefully runway's long enough, right? Right, that's really going fast. 21. Not too hot there.
Bad.
Okay, so I'll
Takeoff
go
2D rate as well. So
flight
it's taken
director,
down.
flight director, VNAV, LNAV, it's engage. Okay, well, let's do a checklist for me.
No problem at all.
Start with pre-flight and
Okay,
then we'll
pre-flight checklist. The oxygen.
test at 100%,
Yeah. Instrument transfer and display switches.
normal and auto.
Yes, checked. Window heats
They on now, yeah.
are on.
Check.
And showing. Pressurization mode selector.
And
is
auto.
Auto. Flight instruments.
Check.
Set. We've checked them. Park and brake.
Set.
Set. And engine start levers.
Idle.
And cut off.
Oh, cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is the pre-flight checklist complete.
And then, right, let's do the next one before pushback, before
Okay, so
start.
before start checklist, flight deck doors.
Yes, I'm just
Close
closing them.
locked.
Just closing them now.
Coolio.
Let's wait for them to close. Okay, looking good.
Yep, checked. Fuel.
So we've
So
got
we've been through the minimum
20.9.
20.9 and the block fuel
I'll
is
pop the pumps on.
20.9, so that's fine. So yeah, quantity is checked and pumps are on. Passenger signs.
Yeah, fuel is finished, so we can put
Yep,
it
on. Windows
locked.
locked. MCP is set and checked.
That's a good point. I need to do radio check as well.
Takeoff speeds.
So we've got
Set.
P1, 151, 155, 161 for the
161 on the box as well, checked. CPU pre-flight,
complete.
complete, check, yeah. Rudder and aileron trim,
3 and 0.
taxi and takeoff briefing we'll cover in a moment,
Yeah.
which is fine, and then it's just the anti-call lights for pushback, so that's...
I'll get the pushback anyway, so
So-
no, he's not gonna connect because we're still in ground power, so he's a pain. Actually, you know what? I'll call him, but he will complain because we're on the ground power, so you can actually hear him if you take your headset off. You will see, "We do not have ground power."
Some doors are
Right,
still open
let's-
for the GPU or the
I'm just gonna get a radio check, make sure we actually
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
no worries.
hear him more complaining.
I will proceed.
I'm waiting for.
Deliveries after 1 with Cassablanca, Orlando, and
Right, what is this airport we're flying to? I need to get the name of that. Pointe Pietre? Pointe Pietre? Pointe Pietre.
the 1 after departure, runway heading initial, and climb to flight level 50, and squawk 6456.
Raptor 1, read back correct monitor planner 121.0.
121.0, thank you, have a good day.
That was a ground, wasn't it?
Delivery Blue Max 25 November, radio check please.
Blue Max 25 November, Max delivery, hello, radio with 5.
Thanks, 5. Blue Max 25 November. Perfect, they can hear us. Delivery 121 100, good. So all submitted. We could probably get the clearance, right?
Yeah,
Get us-
I
get
don't
out of
I
the
see
way,
no problem, yeah. And then we know that we're actually ready when we are, you know, don't have to worry about that. If there is any
Right, what's
changes, we
the,
can update it
what's
as
the
well.
information now? Quickly check that.
It is information Charlie still, I think.
It was Delta last time.
Delta, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, Maybe this. Let's see if this is updating. Hang on.
50 squawk 6464.
Navigraph still showing Charlie, but
where do you... Where the hell is the VATSIM showing here? Gates departure.
Virgin 805, confirm after
Oh, there at the
departure,
bottom.
fly
Yes,
runway
it's
heading.
Charlie here, okay.
And after departure, fly runway heading Virgin 805.
Virgin 805, reach back correct micro planner 121.0. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Okay, let me just open all the departures. You take your pen, because you're going to have to write the departure as well, just in case I don't get the departure. It's always 2 is better than 1. Now we will expect, hopefully, the departure, but might be different, so... One C, 1 Delta departure is what we're expecting, but... Delivery Blue Max 25 November, request en-route clearance information, Charlie.
Blue Max 25 November, hello Max delivery, your clear destination by the 133 Delta departure after the correction 133 Delta departure, climb initially flight level 50, squawk 6452.
Clear to destination with on C1 Delta departure, climb 250, flight level 50 and squawk 6452, Blue Max 25 November.
I got 1C3 Delta.
Max 25 November, read that correct,
Oh,
micro planner
okay.
121.0, active flight, bye-bye.
Planner 121.0, thanks, Blue Max 25 November.
My hearing must be awful. I'm sure I heard 3 Delta.
I don't, I don't think they would have 3 Delta, do they? Let's have
Because
a look.
3 Delta was the other one. Like when you look on the chart.
1 C1 and 3. Well, I said 1 Delta and you didn't correct me, so...
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. I mean, to be fair, they merge straight after takeoff. I mean, you know, Josh can back me up on this. When you look at the chart, it's
Well,
got 1 and
climb
3
one
off
runway
the same, and when you zoom right in,
Okay, it's the
they
same.
merge.
It's the same, except 1 Delta
what I
is
mean?
35 right.
Yeah, exactly. So it's
So we can expect 35 right, which we set for 35 right.
Yeah.
And we have correct departure. Okay, we're gonna go to
it was
planner.
6452.
Listen out for the time for the push mark.
452 is now set on the squawk.
At the squawk, yeah, good. Thanks. Planner Blue Max 25 November. What was the stand again? 3.
Bravo 3, I think. Yeah.
Stand Bravo 3 Blue Max 25 November.
Early at the moment, I will call you when ready for pushback.
Okay, the radio is really breaking up. I understand you're going to call us when ready for pushback. Blue Max 25 November.
Blue 25 November, yield 2 for your estimated off block time. I will call you when ready.
Copy that. Blue Max 25 November. Yeah, a little bit early. It was really bad him, but everyone else seems to be okay. I'm just wondering.
I'm hearing everyone else fine. It was just that even the clearance was fine, but then that's a different frequency, isn't it? So
Yeah, it must be his internet connection or something.
yeah, I did.
It's probably
heard the
overloaded a
report
little
through,
bit.
'cause he did say all stations, didn't he? So yeah, I heard that.
Taxi, Papa, hold short tango, contact ground 130.6.
Could you do me a favor, could you? I've got a Lucozade in the fridge, in that kitchen there. Could you grab that in, please? Thanks. You want anything to drink? Or you got a Monster there or something?
Ding
Grab
dong.
yourself something. I don't know if there is something, but if not, we've got water and Coke here as well. So.
I've got white chocolate digestives and Jaffa cakes for me as well.
Oh yeah, bring the
So-
beers as well while you're there. I've got beers in there. Huh? I'll bring the beers, yeah, bring 2 or 3 and 1 for yourself. They're not alcoholic, you're fine.
It's supposed to be Mike Hall short tango, but you're going to be behind a bit of traffic now because you should have.
Sorry, on YouTube's cameo, where are you guys flying to? We are flying from Casablanca
To
to
Pointe Pierre
yeah, there.
in Guadeloupe. Or Guatemala. Somewhere there.
The Guada
Guadeloupe, yeah, Guadeloupe. 8.5 hours flight.
Just enough fuel to make it.
We're
there,
gonna have to
but
listen
nowhere
out for him,
else,
so
yeah.
just in case we might have to give him a shout again. Yeah, we are a little bit early, so because it's 22, so we're about half an hour now. Expecting there's about 10 minutes taxi with pushback, so I would, if we
I
don't
would
hear
expect
it,
something by at least sort of 10 to 5.
well, even 5-2 or
Yeah.
on the dot,
Yeah.
we will give him a reminder.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, other than that, we think we are all set. Yeah, perfect. There's beer ski.
Oh, beautiful.
You got one? There's other one there. Breakfast? Well, you have a beer for breakfast. Huh?
Right, I'm gonna have to. Do you know what, I'll save the beer.
Do
for-
not spill my drinks.
Well, that's
I've been cleaning here all the stickiness from World Flight, man. I don't know what happened.
not guilty. I always have my juice in the cup holder. I'm going to put the beer in that corner while the lid is still on, and we'll get that once we get going. It is non-alcoholic for anyone watching on the stream.
He might call us a little bit earlier actually, because that would be our expecting pushback time. But you will call us probably earlier to give us the actual pushback
Yeah.
time. So we need to be patient and listen, because we will need to be able to get AP.
So yeah, anyone watching the stream, we will try and reply and read the comments. Oh,
Oh fuck! Put on your phone. Put on your phone.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, it's a screen protector. I think that got the
yeah,
damage.
so watching the stream, we will try and read the comments and reply as much as quick as we can, but we are listening out on frequency, so you just have to bear with us.
We are, what the airport we are on? We are at the Cassablanca airport right now. 158 people watching. Nice. How much setup? Lots of money. Tens of thousands of pounds. That's not real fuselage. I hand build that all. Took me 8 months to build out of wood and then make the panels. And I dropped my phone on the pedal and cracked the screen. Put on your phone. But it's got a protector. I think the protector took most of the damage on that. Like literally there and there. I was like, damn it.
I was like, I just wanted to look away.
Yeah, you can see the crack, but I take it as the protector
Yeah, it will be. It's
split,
one of the
isn't it?
glass screen protectors.
I don't know, it's like a protector or something. I'm not taking it off just in case I'll drop it today again.
I've got to say, I've got a nice wee chip right in there.
Virgin 25 taxi Romeo Hold Short Tango.
Yeah, because I've got that brake on the tablet as well. You can just see the right through if you look at the angle, but like
Comment
straight
on
in. You
YouTube,
can't
how
see.
much does the simulator cost? Chris'
I already
simulator
said
here.
it, tens of thousands. Yeah,
It's a lot of money.
it must be because it's right from there, right? So yeah. Okay, man. What did I say to someone? I never carried a case. Was it Craig? Probably his fault.
What time does he finish work? Is he going to pay us a visit and bring us a McDonald's or Domino's or something like, you know? Ah, we'll still have a lot of time to go, you know. Have to get him up here.
Follow the company 787 to taxi Papa Hold Short Tango.
We've got some vibration on a speaker somewhere.
Clouds and still crap, is it?
You know that? Like a vibration or something.
Cassablanca Planner, this is Royal Air Mark 208 Heavy requesting startup.
Royal Mark 208, report your stand number please.
Juliet 14.
Right.
Hopefully on the live stream we're still fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can still hear us fine. And we had 160 people on TikTok watching, so hopefully they didn't disappear. I've set up already ground frequency down here.
Yeah, TikTok seems to be more popular than YouTube.
Jude is on my flight, nice.
Oh, we've got 16 people watching on. Loving
There's
the
something new now. You can
loving the 3-man crew.
yeah, there's something you can do. You
so
can swipe, and then there was a. I got like a boosters. You can just slide the boost, and then it gives you like 100 or something followers. But I don't know which. It says you just slide it, but I don't know anything, man.
Well, it's a ferry flight. You're a relief pilot. That's what you are. Relief pilot. When we need to step out.
Yeah,
to
that
pee
is a
or go
real
for a
life
nap
9
or
hours
whatever,
flight. We'll be flying in real time, yeah.
In Cassablanca, yeah. So,
We're going to
Guadeloupe.
yeah, Ponte La Pietra and then Guadeloupe. We're just waiting for clearance. Oh, pushback rather. Pushback time.
Yeah.
Gonna be busy. Gonna be busy.
This is Rock 008. Ready for push and start. Hold your position. Royal Lamrock 204 over to ground 130.6. Bye-bye.
Got it. Made level 2. Yeah, it's built to specification. We do pilots assessments as well for airlines. Old Mez is on my flight, on our flight. Love it. Sitting in the back. How do you do this? There's a way to. I don't know. It's bloody TikTok, man. It says you slide something. Look, if I go to close down. Go to profile.
Feels like the real thing when you're just waiting your slot.
I've got a feeling he's just gonna give us a pushback straight in without giving us your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is that journey here, see? So
We've
you know,
got
we're
that
like with
extra sort
stage
of
8
few
now.
kilos of fuel. So we'll oh.
Yeah, it's the flares, you see? So when you do these flares, you can boost basically, but how the hell you... So stupid. Yeah, so swipe to open real-time performance while you're alive. But something else came up. Find the flare and confirm to use it. Or maybe I need to go live. Oh, I think I know what it is. This is probably when I'm live on the phone I can do the flare. But maybe not on the thingy. Yeah, because I'm only watching here, I'm not actually live on the phone.
Yeah, that's not the streaming
I
device.
might be able to do on the live thing. I'll go have a look. Because I'm not streaming through OBS, it's actually through the TikTok thing.
To answer another question, so Chris and I are real pilots, both PPL pilot pilots. Robert, one day, I think we'll make it.
Oh, there's
one day hopefully. I'll be back in touch with like say Craig or Ryan and see if I can get in. Like, but save up my pennies.
Yeah. Actually, the flight's going to do discounts at the airport as well.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I just added a flare.
That's handy to know. So how much discount? Like what sort of like 5% or something, or 2%?
For what?
Flying
Discount.
school will do a discount because I work at the airport.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, you can pay for my flight then. But I just boosted it.
that'll be handy.
I'll definitely mention it to Craig or Ryan.
Yeah, it's a explain, yeah.
Well, if the block of however many lessons that I looked at was like 10, I think, something like that. How much is that? Is that like
I've
10
got
or
a
something?
TPL
15
pilot
knots?
tape rated for 77. Nice.
So they do 10-hour blocks.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
what I
'cause
looked
they
at then.
used to do a full 45-hour package as well.
Yeah,
But no, I think they got rid of that. So yeah, it is blocks of 10.
blocks of 10. So maybe that's what I looked at. Maybe it wasn't just 10k. Maybe it was a wee bit less. Because what is it an hour? Like 400 quid, 500 quid, something like that?
Prices might have changed in April. I'm not sure what the current prices are now. I need to get back myself.
Once I eventually get my car sold, if anyone's watching and fancies buying a Focus ST, like, you know, I have got one for sale. 2016 model, low mileage, 44,000 or something.
Yeah, it's not Microsoft, it's X-Plane.
That will fund
It's not real life, it's simulator.
attempt at a PPL, like. So. One of the regulars that comes and does these events, and one of the very few that is not an actual pilot. So.
But I would say the majority of other pilots doing this event are not
We
really.
will get up in the air once we
Sorry,
get pushback clearance. So this is a big event, guys. This is over 1,000 aircrafts flying across ocean at the same time. So I'll show you quickly on the camera here. This is all the aircrafts flying across. I don't know if you can see it or not. So you can see the lines are start dragging from all the Europe and Dubai and stuff like that. So there's going to be thousands of aircrafts. It's going to be busy. By the time we get airborne, you know, you're going to see a big red over the ocean, basically. So, but hopefully we'll be taking off in the next 20 minutes to a half an hour if we on time. Again, we're just waiting for the pushback slot.
That parking spot to the right is very popular, isn't it?
Look how many aircrafts is in here now. They're almost
listening
like on
out,
top
then
of
I
each
can-
other.
Just listening out for the thing, and then I'll get the APU started.
Is there a price? Do you get paid? I only get paid if you give me a diamond on TikTok. No, we don't get paid.
All for fun.
Please do the recovery from peaking. 167 people. I wonder, what does it say on that boost on top, right? Did we get any people out of that? Plus 27 or something, is it? See that red line going up?
Oh, on the right hand side.
Yeah, just right hand. Look, what does it say? Plus what? 27.
Plus 27,
Yeah, so that's the flare, just, you know, boosting. I've got like 7 of them, so we'll just keep boosting through the flight. Stall. Hopefully no. We're praying we have enough fuel to get there. Never mind having problems.
No, he said he was going to call us with it. So.
We're gonna post on a TikTok, on a Discord for the CTP. Join us on TikTok.
Won't take long to get the APU started, so if he calls and says, are we ready? We are.
Guys, guy missed his slot because ATC did not clear me to push. Yeah, so we're gonna have to be careful not to fucking hell, keep drunk up and beep. We'll beep that one out.
Yeah, the flight vibes trying to squeeze it on the radio.
Oh, do you remember?
Super step.
Where
I'm
was
not
it
gonna
that we
be.
ended up? And there was one chap, poor guy, was doing ground and tower, and the clearance as well. So he was dealing with all the arrivals, then the departure clearances, as well as the taxi out.
Test all the alarms. Fire test.
West Africa.
Somewhere, I think it, yeah. In fact, I don't think he was doing tower, but he was doing the clearance and the ground himself. So he was dealing with all the arriving taxiing aircraft, all the clearances, and then all the departing taxiing aircraft. Like, it was.
That's test.
And he kept having to say, right, no clearances for 10 minutes so he could deal with the taxiing, and then he was like, right, clearance only. I was like,
Right, so which was better, explain or Microsoft? So Microsoft is better for visual, explain is better for dynamics. I'm not going to start the argument here.
Increase climb. Increase descent. Increase descent. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain vertical speed. Crossing. Maintain.
I'm going to ask him soon, I don't want to miss the slot.
TCAS test. Pass.
And then we'll do a GPWS test.
Flight slow. Pull up.
Right, all the systems.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
that's the ones we don't want to hear.
Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Obstacle. Pull up.
Plus 54 now, would you play?
Oh, his thing is so bad I can't even remember.
I know. When the time gets to 55, I'll just start the APU so that we're ready to go. I think.
Yes, so they're
Although we
planning
could
about
get
10
away with
minutes
just
now.
waiting to see, but
Yeah, I'm just about to call him, see if he remembers us. My god, I'm not going to hear him back.
we're not going to hear him back.
Planner Blue Max 25 November, just checking if you remember us, thanks. Bravo 3.
Planners, this is Royal Air Morocco 208. Blue Max 25 November, Blue Max 2 was pushing. It's 1020.
Again, bad line, push start, approve, facing south. QNH 102025, Blue Max 25 November. Yeah, I
Right.
thought he'd give us a pushback. I'm gonna give him a few seconds. Right, the guy's no, he's not even connected. He's gonna be. It's gonna be a couple minutes. Nothing I could do. He should have given us a time first.
I know, he
so
didn't give us a time, he didn't even say 5 minutes or stand by or something, so, but that's fine. We'll be up and going in a moment.
Well, we could do a pushback without the guy and then just push with the thingy, which will be quicker, because he's gonna still have to wait for it to connect for him.
Yeah,
We'll just wait.
it's alright, it'll be,
Hopefully no one
he's good, so it'll be okay. I'll need to go back to,
By the time they realize what's happening, we'll be pushing back.
yeah,
Right, that should be all now. Come on. And we'll make sure you get the ground power
yeah,
disconnected.
what thing do I go to, is it that one?
The aircraft thing, no, the other one.
Where is it? Oh no, it's on this one, isn't it? No, it's not, it's on this one.
Well,
Where is
there
it?
is.
Ah,
I've got it.
you got it.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Right, so yeah, we're on there, it's fine. Right, okay.
We did that before pushback already, do we know? Oh no, we didn't.
We done sort of down
Okay, so just
before start,
anti-collision
so it's just the
lights, right.
taxi and takeoff briefing which we've got, and then the anti-collision light is on,
Yeah.
so that is the before start checklist complete.
What a mayhem's going on here. Right, so we're gonna start with engine number 2. We'll taxi for a while just with one.
One engine, yeah. So there's the raise, so we should be going in a moment.
We could actually start engine now. Let's
Go for
bring
it,
it in.
yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. We'll save a little bit of time. And
Connected and bypass
by the time he's
lane
pushing
inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
there it goes.
There's 20% fuel on.
Yeah. Off we go, boys. We are pushing back.
There's fuel flow.
Planner Air Morocco 3. 10 heavy.
Oh Oil pressure is coming up.
November Papa 856 request taxi to Romeo.
Yep.
You did say pushback and face south, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look at
Because it says here that, you know, the startup proof is contact ground for pushback. But it did say,
He definitely said clear push, I'm sure. I mean, that's what I
and
got.
I read
but
the
it's
back,
yeah, and
face south, pushback approved face south.
Yeah.
But it says for pushback, you should contact ground. Yeah,
Good start.
and we're not on the ground.
two.
That's a good point. It could be a plane behind us.
So,
Hold on. Blue Max 25 November. Just to check, you did clear us for push facing south because the line was really bad and we're actually pushing back. Should we be with ground by now?
Speedbird 335, contact ground, frequency 130.6, bye-bye.
I could swear he cleared us, and I read it back.
bit of
Gonna go to ground, right?
Cassablanca, this is Delta Foxtrot 2, parked.
Yeah, because the planner should not be able to clear us for pushback.
Delta Foxtrot 2, Mohammed Fifth, planner, good afternoon.
Ground. Is it afternoon or morning now? Still morning, isn't it? Oh, afternoon.
no, well,
335. Speedbird 335, go ahead.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Oh well, if not, we taxi.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Taxi to holding point, Sierra 1, runway 35, right via Tango, Speedbird 335.
Wanna take radio now, yeah?
no, you carry on. Because, well, you'll have, well,
I'll be taxiing in a minute, so you
yeah.
hold on. Ground, just a quick one, Blue Max 25 November. We just pushed back. I'm pretty sure planner cleared us for push and start, but the line was really bad. So we'll be ready for taxi in about 10 seconds.
Over the tower 118, that's on 5 Virgin E25.
Tow is disconnected and bypass fin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Problem is, you're getting busy and again, forgetting people and things.
Right, yes, Tango, approximately 25.
Blue Max 25 November. Well, just pushback. We were cleared by planner for pushback facing south, and but the line was really bad, so we're ready for taxi. What was he saying?
Sierra 1 for 35 right via Tango.
Holding point Sierra 1, 35 right via Tango, Blue Max 25 November.
We're right down at the end. So we're going to be out, right turn, and then left onto Tango.
Sierra right, the Sierra 1.
Yeah, he didn't say right onto Papa or anything like that, so...
Where are we here? Here, so...
Right, my radio's from now for you to
Well,
taxi.
we probably will be... I would probably turn down onto Papa, onto Tango.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a right onto
There's no
Papa.
point obviously
so-
blocking everyone else on
Yeah.
the thing. Alright, so we're gonna taxi. Engine number 2
It's
is on, yeah?
yeah.
Good.
I'll start
Right,
engine
so-
number 1 in a minute.
But that tiller is so stiff now, look. I just adjusted probably too much. It doesn't go back to the neutral. Right, flaps 5, please.
That's 5.
Which one is the June? Papa's coming up.
Once we get onto Tango, I'll start engine number 1.
Yeah.
Just see a few.
There's
Yeah.
4. Well, so it's not too bad.
Bad. So this is our, just in front of the Air France will be our right turn. Oh, it's Air France at the minute.
Is he taxiing or is he just stopped?
No, he's just stopped.
Sideways.
He's on stand.
Well, not really,
What?
because the stands are the other way.
It's still Air France. Hey.
Yeah, normally the like big airlines
Yeah.
are fine. It's the like random ones where they don't. But I don't have the itinerary for
Yeah.
or the thingy for.
Yeah.
I think I overdone that a little bit. Or maybe it's like that in real plane. I feel like moving a wheel. As people say.
Still got a few folk watching on YouTube. It's no new comments that I've seen, but so we've started our taxi. Yeah, this is our right turn, I would suspect.
Looking at the clouds, and it's not. But hopefully, we'll change
Actually,
as we
it's-
fly, and it might
yeah.
resynchronize. I've noticed a couple times there. So.
Five on there.
118.5 for speedbird 335.
Hold your horses, Robert.
Ah, he actually waited as well. Supposed to give way to aircraft.
Who? What? Oh, him. I thought we
Aye.
were saying.
No, ground vehicle supposed to give way to aircraft.
Nice. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. You go next frequency? The tower, yeah?
Yeah, 1185. Once we get onto this taxiway, idle throttle number 1, and I'll start engine 1. Ready to go.
I'm just doing it anyway.
Of course I have it. Don't want it starting up and spooling straight up. Don't want to cause any issues. Sorry,
It's
make sure
not as
it's all good.
smooth with the to learn now.
I know,
It's
it's
just
just as
stiff.
well. Right, okay, I'm going to go for an engine 1 start now.
I think that's the
Wheels
first time
on,
I'm doing
close.
an engine start rolling. Taxing.
We were on flight dash 8 out of Edinburgh once, and they literally just started getting just as we were crossing the holding point.
Yeah, we're probably a little bit too quick for startup, and but not
It's
too
okay.
bad.
Fuel on.
How long, huh?
Just gives it time to stabilise and everything, so.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, correct, yeah.
That looks like a good start. Just let that stabilise. That looks good.
So we should do it before taxi checklist, right? So.
Yes, we shall. Generators are now on, so
off,
yes,
yeah.
that could come off. We'll go auto. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I'll just do the flows.
That's part of
Right,
the checklist anyway.
yeah. Right, generators are on. Excellent. Pro Pete's on.
Yeah.
Anti-ice not required. I would say isolation valves.
Set auto.
Yes. Engine start switches. Continuous. The recall.
All good.
Check no lights. Brilliant. Auto brake is.
RTO is
now
not going to kick in at that
set.
speed, I think. Oh, did, yeah.
Engine start levers are an idle detent, which is all good. Yeah, single engine taxi. Flight controls.
Check.
Checked free, and the ground equipment. Yeah, it's obviously clear. So the before takeoff checklist, I think we'll just make sure that we're all good to go.
Yeah,
So
you could
flaps
do
are
it,
set. 5 and green. Check.
And showing how set.
Cool.
Oh.
And stab trim was. Let's just have a.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
6 units.
Just changing my hand like in a Spitfire. This tiller is even worse than it was before because it's so stiff. You just can't get a nice thing.
Yes. Right, our
Oh, come on.
selected temp and D rates are
Give me one more.
no longer set.
I'm gonna get 6. Look. 601 now. One more. No, 59. We should be getting to tower shortly.
Yeah. This is the bugger because like we're going down to Sierra 1, which is that, but Romeo's just here.
Sierra is the last one, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so departure looking left, that's looking good. You go ready.
Tower on 118.5, Blue Max 25 November, thank you.
Listen out for the next frequency from me. Once they airborne. That Virgin just cleared for takeoff, I think, so you will get next frequency. Now we are 35 right.
Did he say contact tower or monitor tower?
Contact tower, isn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah.
Just say Blue Max, yeah, whatever.
Tower, Blue Max 25 November.
Good afternoon. Okay.
Beautiful. Right, I'll listen out for that frequency as well. But yeah, we've...
Could have just taken us from here.
I know, we could have tried to
Little plane.
All these big ones in the front and all. YouTube is saying that we can't hear the third pilot. So YouTube can't hear you, Joss.
Probably for the best.
I don't know, can you hear Joss on TikTok? I think you can. Well, we'll have a look. The ICAO is Golf Mike Mike November to Tango Foxtrot Foxtrot Romeo. We'll have to move forward. I was going to have a look at the sound, but I should hear you because you're part of the OBS, and OBS is what's streaming. TikTok is separate. Maybe it's just I turned it down a little bit too much. Open the OBS for me. The bottom there. I might just need to adjust your volume of that. Just click right mouse again just to activate if you need it. Yeah. And say something. Say something? Oh, put the volume up and see how high we are. 111, yeah, we're quite high, so put it up higher. Higher. Yeah,
Sky
well, there.
6020 says hello, Captain.
Yep. Check on YouTube now if you can hear Joss.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 1.
It was just quite bad. It's showing, right? It's
Yeah.
coming up as you're talking, so it should.
SkySim, can you increase sound, please, on the YouTube? I don't know if that's...
Oh, yeah, so that would be the VATSIM. Just a little bit, because they are normally quite loud. Yep. Not that much. Bring it down a little bit. Yeah, that's it.
Right, I thought I heard 119.9 as a departure.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Cool.
That's right. I'll just double check that.
Cool.
So comment on TikTok.
Are you from
Yes,
Inverness? We are from Inverness, yeah.
This is Ness Aviation in Inverness.
But yeah, 119.9 is in the standby.
Yeah, 12.2 is quite good.
Runway 35 right, speedbird 335.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
We're in inches. Yeah, it's a Boeing 737.
Mr. Capitan.
On YouTube, have a look.
Say hello, everyone. Hey.
Foxtrot, contact Mohammed Thomas, approach 119.9, bye-bye. Order approach 11.9.
1212, talk over him. Yeah, we are, as long as we're louder than ATC, we're good. Let's have a look at YouTube.
Oh, Mr. Capitan. I've got my volume turned right down. We've got 20 viewers.
Testing again.
As long as we're louder than ATC, we're good. Let's have a
look. 335, runway 35 right, 25 degree north, swift takeoff, runway heading.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
35 right, cleared for takeoff. and
23 viewers on YouTube. Oh well, how much is someone loving the 3-man crew? Oh shit, watch the plane. Watch his tail. Sky Sim 320 Thailand, hello Captain. Can you increase, hopefully you can hear ATC a little bit better. I don't know actually, let's have a look on YouTube.
After departing Pittsburgh, we will just 02 holding point to 35 and runway at Colonial 1.
Right.
Yeah, you can hear ATC just about, so if we don't talk, you can hear him clearly. But
Yeah.
okay, so what we second in a go? He's going,
Yeah,
and then
BA's
we
just
are
been
going.
cleared.
Yeah. Plane is all working so far. Touch wood. He just jumped. Are you guys trying the airplane? No, we're flying across the ocean for 8.5 hours. So you can watch us streaming for 8.5 hours. We'll be probably sleeping at some point, but I'll take a picture as well, might as well, with my broker camera. But it's not broken. But
It's a wee Cessna.
nothing like jumping in a event, right?
Pittsburgh 335, contact with Thomas approach.
Alright, nice selfie, boys.
Bye-bye.
119 decimal 9 to speedbird 35.
Right guys, do you wanna this camera or do you wanna see, or do you want a camera from outside? Remember guys, we've got this camera, outside camera.
We've not heard any clearances yet, so we'll just hold. Stand by and wait.
Did you say line up and wait or something?
No.
Max 25 November, Hamad Thomas Tower.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead for Blue Max 25 November.
You pressed the button, yeah?
Did,
Romeo 106, runway 35 left, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, clear for takeoff.
Tower, please. Just give us 2 minutes, we have some problems. 2 minutes, please. 10.
Blue Max 25 November with you.
Max 2 November, thank you. Cross 35 right, Sierra 1, hold Sierra 2, 35 left.
Cross 35 right and hold Sierra 2 for 35 left. Blue Max 25 November. Alright, we'll just change the runway.
Yeah, he has.
106, changes for 6460.
Well, this is wrong signal.
It'll be 1C3 Delta.
Cassablanca Tower, this is Delta Foxtrot 2, holding at Romeo 1, ready for departure.
I'm gonna ask him.
Delta Foxtrot 2. Delta Foxtrot, Hamad Thomas Tower, good. After
There's no space for Sierra 2 because he's a Sierra 2.
Cassablanca Tower, good afternoon, Royal Rock 204, holding short 35 right.
204, Hamad Thomas Tower, good afternoon.
Tower, Blue Max 25 November. We were initially planning for 35 right. Are we swapping to 35 left? And we can't cross because the aircraft are on the other side of Sierra 2.
From 7, Romeo 106, Hamad Thomas Tower.
Okay, so will be the different departure.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yeah, I've put the departure and stuff in already. I just need to redo the
Yeah,
speeds,
no problem.
which well,
Blue Max 25 November. In that case, can I just confirm the departure is gonna be now Vong 3 Delta, Blue Max 25 November.
2 stations, Blue Max 25 November is on. Your is 1C3 Delta for 35 left and cancel crossing here for now.
Okay, thanks. Blue Max 25 November.
right. So we just need to put the speeds in again, which was 151.
2420, Hamad
161.
Break that Foxtrot 2, Romeo 1, runway 35 right, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, clear for takeoff. Clear to take off, 135 right, Delta Foxtrot.
Few people what?
ETA on delay.
Oh, sorry, yeah, changing,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I just will go busy and I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Right, that's-
Please set your squawk again, 646
The plan is having a mare.
Nothing like changes our runway on when we waiting.
Cassablanca Tower, Emerald 310.
Oh, where's the
Romeo 1.
Oh, hold on. I feel like I'm rolling forward a little bit, but
Yeah, you see the plan is not...
151.
106 requesting lining up.
151. 155.
That's Foxtrot 2, maintain runway heading.
Wrong place.
Runway heading to
Oh my god. 151. 155. 161.
Clear for takeoff, Air Polonia 106.
What Bologna is the clear for takeoff?
25 November.
Cessna's going.
Sierra 1, cross runway 35 right, hold short here 235 left.
Cross 35 right via Sierra 1, hold at Sierra 2 for 35 left, Blue Max 25 November.
Alright, he's on a go. We are on a go. We are hopefully now programmed for the departure. They're gonna try push some of the aircrafts on this one.
Yeah.
Change into parallel takeoff now.
Approaching.
Trill on the left, clear on the right.
Line up runway 35 right.
Line up and wait, runway 35 right, airport 310 heavy.
That must be behind.
Let the Cessna go.
It's still not liking something on the plan page, like, but...
Where? Ah, it's okay. He just thinks it's a tight turn, that's why.
Turn 2, continue traction. Contact, Hamlet Comms approach, 119 in the line. Contact departure on 119 decimal line, goodbye. Bye.
What did he say here?
Morocco 204 by Sierra 1, Nana, with 3 stars line. Yes, Sierra 1, went to 355.
Brother, are you two pilots? Virtually.
I am
No,
pilot.
the other, Chris and Joss are PPL.
Departing MD11 by Sierra 2, Nana, runway 35 left behind.
Was that sort of type position and hold behind, yeah?
Behind it. Line up.
Yeah. Line up and wait behind the departing MD11, 35 left.
Behind.
Behind Blue Max 25 November, sorry. Get myself tongue-tied because we're trying to fucking interact with this stream. Missing message.
Okay, before takeoff checklist.
Okay. Before takeoff checklist, again, flaps.
Set 5.
Yep, and stab trim.
3, 5,
Set a
left.
6.
Yep, and before takeoff checklist complete. Right, stream, stop distracting me.
On runway 3, 5, left.
Bit of cues a little bit there. Good, right. You have control.
I have control.
You get your brakes on. Auto thrust on.
106, Hamlet Comms approach 119 decimal 9, bye-bye. Thank you, 119 decimal 9, Air Polonia 106, bye.
Air Polonia.
Morocco 310, runway 35 right, 360 degrees 9 knots, clear for takeoff.
Runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, airport 310 heavy.
Blanca radar. Okay.
On runway 3,
That
5,
wasting fuel
left.
burned
On runway
200 kilos.
3,
300
5,
was it
left.
20.9, isn't it? 300 kilograms gone already.
Yeah.
We're still below our takeoff fuel, so we're alright.
Max 25 November, runway 35 left, 360 degrees 9 knots, clear for takeoff.
Here for takeoff, Blue Max 25 November.
Yep.
There you going. 40%. Shaking the ice off.
Yeah.
You're right. There we go.
Okay. Get you out there. Come on. There we go. Right. Airspeed alive.
Check.
And 310, Hamlet Comms
80 knots.
119
19er. Airport 310, thank you.
A long runway. Rotate. Where you drifting?
You bet.
Was the right?
You're up.
Get up.
Get the drag away as quick as possible.
Pull back a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Otherwise we'll have to enter the flaps in. and
flaps
left
2.
turn. Not yet, because you're going to be slowing down. Left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn, left turn. And no, yeah.
Runway 204, runway 35 right, when reaching the green light, not you are
Getting there.
takeoff. It's a takeoff, 35 right, one round, 204. And runway heading. Runway heading, 204. Tower day, FedEx 8826,
Boop, 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 boop.
Romeo 1.
You want to flaps now?
Yeah, go for it.
Flaps 1.
8826, how much is now high?
Try and maintain it because we are accelerating very quickly into that.
Flaps up.
Check flaps up.
And Cassablanca Tower, good day, Delta 97 Kilo on Tango for Sierra
Just
1.
getting used to the repair you've made. To
Yeah,
the,
it's
the
a bit
yoke,
stiffer,
you know,
isn't it?
you know, it's just a hand fly it for just a short period.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
to-
Beautiful to see you taking off. I love it. Contact approach 119.9. Thanks for your help. Next 25 November. Approach Blue Max 25 November, flight level 500. Or 50. 50. That's quite high. No? Hello? 1909. Keep altitude, my friend. Come on. We're getting trouble. Approach Blue Max 25 November. Yeah. MD11 in front of us. Is he on a frequency?
I definitely heard 119.9.
Yeah, that's the approach. Yeah, I've got it here. It could be a problem with the sound or something. Things will just follow through. See if I can hear tower. Or we just deaf. Can we hear anyone? I wonder if the VATSIM sound went down.
FedEx 8826, runway.
Yeah, so 8 towers still hearable, but nothing on the approach. Blue Max 25 November, anyone on the frequency?
Stand by, his audio cut out.
Yeah, I thought so, thanks.
Just what you want, flying along at 5,000 feet.
Autopilot's on.
He's got problems with radio, so stand by. Right, we'll follow that departure. We'll go the route, so we'll just follow the route. Everyone else is following the same.
Yeah.
So for anyone watching, it sounds like the air traffic controller's having some radio or audio problems at the moment, so flying along at low level until we get an instruction.
This is
to climb.
GTA ground and left out. It will be if we don't hear anything from ATC soon.
Awesome guys, look severe.
Got a tailwind though.
Eh?
Got a tailwind at
Right
the
now,
moment.
yeah.
At the minute, yeah.
Right, what's the restrictions of altitudes and stuff like that here? So,
Radio check. 515. Radar Rock 204, identified radar contact, turn left direct.
Oh, he's back.
Climb flight level 150.
Back.
Level 150, North 204. Ryanair UK, corrections, Blue Max 25 November.
go ahead, Blue Max 25 November. Ryanair UK.
Blue Max 25 November, Mohammed 5th approach.
Go ahead, Blue Max 25 November.
Blue Max 25 November, identified radar contact, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Blue Max 25 November.
Approach, good day, FedEx 882.
Bit standard.
Climbing 3,200 for 5, flight level 5,
Beautiful cockpit, thank you, David.
FedEx 8826, identified radar contact, climb flight level
Have you ever checked with a tower? Yeah, we got cleared for takeoff from tower. We're in approach now, man. We passed the tower.
Yeah.
We were delivery, planner, ground, tower, and now we're on approach. And we're flying to
correction, Alps 106.
Point Atira.
Cassablanca.
Okay, so we do the after takeoff checklist.
126 decimal 7.
After takeoff, engine bleeds,
On,
box,
auto,
landing gear.
up and off.
You're just laughing the bleeds. Yesterday when I was with a video, my pressurization mark going off, and flaps
Are
up and no lights.
Up and no lights, yes.
After takeoff checklist complete.
Beautiful.
David is such a rookie. These guys are professionals. Thank you. Don't forget the landing gear. It's all up and off. It's all good, boys. We are now almost in the clear. Even the clouds cleared up.
Do you want to get fixed landing lights and seatbelts as well?
Just confirm your inbound
10,000 feet landing lights.
Oh,
We'll leave. What was it? Seatbelts?
seatbelts?
Yeah, 16,000.
Oh, is it 16?
Yeah,
Oh,
10,000 landing, 16. Those.
I was doing it.
Just depends on the airline, really.
The RS runway 21 vectors. Report ready for descent.
Decent. The cloud synchronized, a little bit jubbly, but there nicely, and then nothing here. Good. Yeah, I just needed to reload the station as we were flying.
Vectors. Report ready for descent.
They're all going to be landing, you know, it would be like 10 o'clock by the time I get home tonight. What's the arrival time then? Actual local time. That's a 2049 Zulu, but what's the local time? Is it minus
10 to 9, so
or
it'll be about
plus?
10, so we'll probably be about 10 o'clock by the time we land.
In the morning, at night.
Midnight. Well, oh, local time to
Yeah,
there.
local
Oh, what are they, minus
6 hours or something, is it?
5 or 6, yeah, so it'll be still be daytime.
So, but yeah, tell you what, flight radar, come in handy. So FFR.
How long?
25 November, contact Cassablanca now, frequency 126.7.
Cassablanca on 126.7, Blue Max 25 November, thanks.
Station calling, call sign only. Good approach, runway 10.
How long till landing? And about 8 hours.
Map up to Alpha, approach runway, ILS runway 10.
I'm on a plane going over the pond 9 hours right now. Are you my pilot? Yeah.
8167.
Is this a simulator? It is a simulator.
It'll be about 5 o'clock in the evening.
Tango 7, Charlie Zulu Whiskey, Cassablanca. Tango Zulu Whiskey, Oceanic online, call radar service terminated, call Canarias 130, decimal 950. Bye-bye. French West side 18, radar service terminated, contact call Canarias 130, decimal 950. Bye-bye.
Canarias. I thought it was Canaries.
Yeah.
Cassablanca, Blue Max 25 November, fly level 150.
The next 25 November, Casa, hello, identified. Report your final request of level.
Flight level 410. If we could do lower, that'd be great. Blue Max 5 November.
So your next 25 November, climb flight level 410.
410, Blue Max 25 November. Good to 3,000 would be good.
Cassablanca radar, very good day. Power 850 heavy, flight 1350, CPDLC.
Newton 850, hello, identified on the PDDLC. Maintain flight level 350.
Maintain 350.
And Comlux 11 Alpha, fallback 1 Alpha, arrival, report ready for descent.
Fallback 1 Alpha arrival and...
It's gained there, boys.
Oh, jeez.
Holy. I had this last time on in the reception on the big TV. It was like 1,200 aircraft. It was just crazy. Just I should put that probably on now for people walking there. That is crazy stuff.
Oh, did you guys need to do an offset as well?
Oh no, yeah. Well, how do you do
So I
that?
think it's if you go to routes page, go to the route page, and then bottom right, line K, offset, and then I think it's your distance, and then LOR for left or right. So, do you know?
Just like that.
Yes.
So max is 1 mile.
So it'll be one.
/R?
What? No, it's just one R,
Or 1 hour.
and then put it into the offset dist.
But then does that apply from the minute I put that in?
I think so, yeah. Or
We don't want to do that right now. Once we Oceanic.
oh right, okay.
Yeah. So we'll have a look at that
yeah,
later.
I think once you put it in, it then asks you for a start and an end waypoint as well, so you
Okay.
can then change that.
Okay. Yeah. So our entry for Oceanic was M something. Let's have a look here. Oh, that's on the. Might be on the piece.
So there's our. That looks like our point.
What's it called?
Yeah,
It's started with E.
Well, going by the flight plan, that's what I would say is the entry for the our point.
Yeah, but should be.
So you should be able to put a coordinate in there.
I shouldn't need it because I think it's pretty much actual points. That's it.
Val Oceanic.
That's
Jaco. Oops. Planning. Oops, should be.
So our entry is Edumo. Entry point. And end. Edumo Tassar. I think it's the Tassar is the last one. That's it. Alright, well, we'll see what happens when we get there. Oh, there it is, yep. You can see a dotted line. Oh, 1 mile out. Not too bad, huh? That was easy.
Yeah.
I always see the offset, it's like, where'd you use that? never thought about it, yeah.
Every day's a learning day.
Can you guys fly by my house so I can see you? No, you can't. Here flying towards America anyway. What altitude are we now? 25,000. Go for a peek.
350
Do you know a dude standing behind you? Well, he's actually sitting, not standing. And this is a
That'd be very
midget.
short.
Yeah, I know it was Joe's. We are actually flying. Yeah, we're flying.
Point 0, so I can put a fix in for the ETOPS entry point. Not in database. No.
No dots.
Maybe it's like that. Okay, hang on. Point west 0 1 2 0. Try that. Not in database. Okay. Works on the 777. Let's try it another way around. 204 north.
This is already feeling a long flight and I'm not even halfway through yet.
Not broken over the war yet.
Let's look at that, 19.3 tons fuel already. How much burned already?
I was gonna say. They have to be like checking off against the flight
Yeah,
plan.
I'm just literally opening that now. Pass me another pen in the corner, like a white thing.
Well,
No, a white, like right in the edge there. It's like a
Oh.
white. No, white pen on the corner behind your drink.
behind my drink. Oh,
Yeah. Right, we're coming to bottom. Let's see what fuel we should have at bottom. Bottom, we should have a 20.1 ton. Nice, a ton short already. We don't have a leak, do we? Damn it.
I think we'll be okay. I'm remaining hopeful.
I wish we could level up at 31,000 now.
2 west. Let's see. Like that. No, it's not liking it.
I don't know if you can put that in fixes. I know you can put that in the leg, the routing actually.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait until we get to bottom and see what actual fuel we have. Feeling I'm gonna be topping up. Okay, air refueling. Are you checking that?
I was gonna
No
say,
fuel.
I've pre-selected that for you already.
No fuel.
No fuel emergency.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I'm thinking too much of the 777.
Oh, he's flying the aircraft. Autopilot right now.
Hello. Oh.
There's only 40 people down from Sun to 60. You need to send another flare, I think. How's the YouTube? Anyone following YouTube? Because I don't know
I
if
turned it
anyone
off.
saying anything on the comments. No?
Yeah,
Okay, bottom. So we are 19.1. Yeah, ton. Exactly ton less.
I'm confused. Is that a private sim or yeah? Well, no, it's a business. So some experience. I've got 18 people watching on YouTube.
No, more in blood, almost than I think. And always YouTube is always one person. Yesterday I was flying a Spitfire, 3 people on TikTok. It's like normally it's like on 60 or something.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
TikTok, yeah.
And for over an hour, nothing changed. It was like I'm going. That was the first stream of Spitfire. Where were you? Were you not even watching? Oh, you were drinking.
I was, yeah, I was getting drunk.
I think I was doing housework or something.
Oh, yeah, someone's watching on YouTube and just all cozy. Yeah, we're nice and cozy.
So how can you check? So okay, this is easy way, yeah, because we know we're counting down. But how would you easily check going up fuel?
How do you mean?
Because this is counting up and this is counting down.
Aye, so that's
Can you actually check that here
estimated burn, what you want to check, like how much fuel we've used.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, this is the switch net, isn't it? But we haven't reset that, so
Yeah,
before takeoff.
I was about to ask,
before
did you
the
reset
takeoff.
that before?
Yeah, because you need to
After
reset
engine
it there
start.
and then down. So it's no 095. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
So that we've burned what, 2 ton?
Yeah, it's about right actually. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah. So that can be right. Yeah, it can be
A
right.
little bit over, but that's that's.
Actually, yeah, it should be correct because I think you normally reset that before engine start, don't you? Yeah, if you had done a flight before.
So we should be 2.7 right now here. Well, we used to.
We've used 1.8 because it was 0.9, wasn't it? Well, because we obviously the single engine taxi, so we've used what, 1.9 ish. Yeah.
Yeah, that would add up then. Yeah.
So.
No, because that would mean then we're using correctly, but on the way back we've burned more basically.
Yeah, our fuel on board's lower than what we thought it would.
So yeah, that's estimated, and then so that's 1 point about 2 tons. Yeah, I'll just put 2 tons here. Okay, so the burn is not too bad, but the estimated is
fuel
lower.
on board is lower.
Yeah.
So we'll just monitor that. That might balance itself out over the course of the flight as we get as we get a bit lighter and level off. Yeah.
And after Odalo, clear for ILS 10, enter 816 Papa.
So what was the thing on YouTube? What people commenting there?
So somebody's watching and they're all cozy, which is nice. Somebody says, I'm confused, is that a private sim or well, it's a sim experience or business? So
Pass me your beer.
my beer.
Pilot's beer. Drink your beer. You want to open? You got car keys?
Complex 1 will have request.
Don't blow up the thing.
I was gonna say, Brave doing that over the pedestal.
Now, this is an alcoholic beer, people, so don't complain.
Yeah.
For the next 8 hours, let's drive you.
Cheers.
That's good.
Ah, that's nice.
God, I've not had one of them in a long time. Woohoo!
Yeah, last night. Except it was alcoholic last
That
night.
was that was no, a good few tins of fellas are. I better not say it in the stream.
Control, good day. This is Royal Air Monarch 208, flight level 140, approaching 1
Sounds like he's had a bit of a decompression. He sounded a bit of a.
Cassablanca Center.
Your Mike 8, hello, identified, continue
Sounds
first heading,
good.
flight level 290.
Climb slowed a wee bit, but we're okay.
No.
Be a max.
Yeah, roll level 208, climb flight level 290.
Oh yeah, you had it.
Under what?
Oh, there it is. It's up there. Ottoman 390. So we're actually clear beyond our maximum. So we might not even make it. The aircraft might not manage.
Actually, that's a good point. I think the
I wonder if we could request 39 because that's showing an
cost
optimum.
index is still set 80. Because that was loaded. We didn't
Yeah.
actually manually set that up. Now let's level off. Let's wait 1 or 2 things and see how we're doing with the fuel.
Let's
and
see if
we
we
either
actually
leave
make it
it
to
or-
410 because that. I mean, we're only 550 feet a minute at the Nolan.
We'll make it. It's my baby. We'll make it.
Yeah, you'll have about 2 knots of cruising speed, a window of a cruising speed, but you'll make it.
This is, I fell asleep when you guys were on ground level and woke up to an altitude of 38,000. Yeah, missed the takeoff roll.
Our docile tolerance.
It's probably not a bad thing.
Do you want navigation?
Managed to get blown a wee bit off the centre line then. But
Yeah,
with the rudder
we're
in,
not
just
really
to-
doing too good with that wind. See, we told you we're going to have a headwind. Bloody hell.
Yeah, we knew we were going to have that, so.
Did you look at the winds as we were climbing? If any better?
Not really.
Above the
Well, we're above our
max.
max.
Apparently, yeah.
But the max is going up.
We'll be fine. As we're
Yeah,
burning
as
fuel.
we're burning a
fine.
bit of fuel, well, I've got faith. I've got faith.
Optimal is 391, but that's computer calculated, so it's fine.
You'll have a very narrow speed window to work with, but you'll make it.
It's blend. Contact 131.5, Blue Max 25 November. What did he say? Agata?
I don't really know.
Flight level 330 inbound Stovra.
Surely people have this trouble for real. Like, never understand exactly what people say.
The problem with this one is like one on top of each other. You don't know which one is which in here. I wonder if I use bad scope it's going to be any better.
To be fair, the real aircraft, the radio quality is usually a lot
Look
better.
at that. This is the best one.
Ah, that's mental. There we go.
I'm going to go ahead and turn off the fasten
Health
seatbelts.
path,
I'd like
FMC
to quickly
speed.
ask if you are
There,
saving your
you
seats
made
to
it.
keep those seatbelts comfortably fastened for your safety. Onboard computer showing an on-time
Alright, where am I
arrival, no ATC
Why am I not
delays
seeing
either.
myself? There am I.
We're going to stay
Alright.
quiet up here, having
Does
enjoyed
still
the
estimate
flight
zero
and
fuel.
service.
I
Once
got
again,
it radar.
destination.
There we are. That's right.
But
Hold on. I got it radar. Good afternoon, Oceanic. Blue Max 25 November. Will you fly level 410?
Passing at 35.
Talk on top of me.
4300 CPDLC.
probably speed guard.
204 Agadir, hello, radar contact, climb and take flight level 390. Blue Max 25 November, radar contact, flight level 410, good evening.
Fly level 410, Blue Max 25 November. The nuts. Right, so after that, we're gonna be going into our Canaries control. After we skip to this one, so that will be cell call beep boop beep. Hopefully it works. Otherwise, we'll be sitting with a headset for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Did you have a cell call when you were doing the world flight, or do we?
I think we I had one flight, Craig and I did one flight when we were coming from, I think it was Greenland over to Canada.
Yeah.
But yeah, like we checked in, but then we didn't get any sort of.
Oh no, you wouldn't get circle because circle would have to be set up properly on the thing, and it wasn't. They didn't assign one. So.
Ah, right.
I don't know. Maybe unless you do like. Alaikum.
Another right heading 270.
Right. 70.
So.
World Express 28 Foxtrot.
What was this waypoint called again? Edubo. So we've got. How the hell is how far is Edubo? Is it? Can't be that far.
That DCG distance.
Yeah, 1,000
Miles, Jesus.
Before we get onto the show, yeah, that's where we go. First is gonna be okay. First is gonna be the Canary control, and then we're gonna go into the Oceanic control. So yeah, so we'll still go to the. What's the full distance? 3,275 miles.
left to go.
That is a plane. I was gonna see them more and more. There's one there. Okay, good night, everybody. Oh. Marcelo will join us.
Chris 43 Agadir, hello, radar contact, climate change, flight level 310.
310, you can
What are we doing in the live chat here? Fall asleep at 30,000.
I know my luck, I'll fall asleep and wake up in the sea.
Raptor saying we've got awesome flights. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, send the love cards. 8,000 love cards. How'd you? I can do that. Someone else can do it. Obviously, I don't think I can send them. But let's see if we can get to like 100,000 likes by the time we finish the flight. We're at 10,000 almost now. It's another 8 hours. We're not even an hour. Well, an hour in flight or something. So yeah, maybe. Oh, give us a likes. Give us a love hearts. Come on, let's get it to 100,000. Here or old one? Are you flying 7? Yeah, we're flying 737. Is this really MSS? No, this is X-Plane and 12. There's no option for Microsoft X-Plane to pick. Ticket for using a phone. Yeah.
Still got 18 folk watching on YouTube. That's most of that for a while.
28 on TikTok. Yeah, it's lunchtime now, so people have to work on Saturday, I think. Is this real plane? This is awesome. We'll do a boost in a minute with the flare. How many did we get through that flare? You would have to open a TikTok thing.
Up at like 54.
Was it?
Checked.
That's always a boost, right? I can't believe I literally put that cover like 3-4 days ago when I got the phone. It's just. I think I've got another one. Hopefully, we can win too.
It's always the jinx when you get a new phone, isn't it? It's like you just know in a few days.
I had it like 8 years, the other one, and like never had any problems. Like third day didn't. It's this mask, oxygen mask. I hook up on that and it drops. I'm gonna go get my phone holder from the pipe first again. I think just to be careful so the window doesn't come off. Are you flying on VATSIM? Yes, we are flying on VATSIM. It's Blue Max 25 November. So if you type, how do you actually search? Is it RUK 25 November? That's it, yeah. On VATSIM.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. The
Yeah,
only time I've ever on VATSIM is here.
just look for RUK 25 November. Or I can give you my SID, which is 11689192. You can find me there. I can link a Navigraph to that. what that does. Probably makes it worse.
Roger Marak, 204 Zulu, Agadir radar contact, proceed file. Filed, Marak 204 Zulu.
Fuel.
The next one is it?
Actually,
Where are we going?
Tovra.
Tovra.
Yeah, well, it's a good shout. We'll double check that.
Guadeloupe, yes, we are flying to Guadeloupe here. So Tovra, we passed the top of the climb. Tovra, we should be 19.4. Yeah, still about 10. Burned a lot in the climber.
Confirm able to increase your speed to mark decimal 85 or 86, please.
How much is it estimated on board?
2.5 burn. 19.4 estimated.
So we're about a ton under at the moment.
Yeah.
We can, yeah.
Well, can't really go much slower, can we? 220. I don't know if that would actually make any difference right now.
No.
At this altitude.
Yeah.
Well, again, shot 10 knots off. Oh, I'm gonna win.
I did.
Showing. Oh, yeah, because I'm on a different map.
The Thursday into Friday, I think, through the night, I did A380 from Sydney to Dubai in 14 hours. Took off a bit late, waiting for fuel, pain in the ass. Just pulled manual speed, decimal 88. Boom. And landed, had a couple hours in Dubai, and then took off for Heathrow.
So, yeah, we're not too
Went for a
bad.
nap, left the autopilot on.
Yeah, but
So about 30 knots wind, which is just about right now.
Yeah.
And then it goes up to 40, 50. Probably looking 30,000 would be our better. Should have submitted. I don't know. See, when I was submitting the application thing, it says what is your maximum like flight, and I said 41 because this is the maximum of the plane. But what they meant by that, what do you want to cross basically? I could have put 31.
But then I'm sure before we get to the Oceanic, right, if we wanted to fly,
you'd ask them.
If we wanted to go down to like 3.
Yeah, you'd have to ask the domestic, and they would have to.
And then they would get
clear
passed
with
on
them as well. Hopefully.
But we've still got that option. You know what I mean? It's not.
30 Agadir radar contact, cycle 370.
.310 would be a little bit better.
1.1 tons.
Is that ahead, is it?
Yeah, so it's just coming up 4 miles now. So.
One Express 28 Foxtrot, are you there?
So are we? 18.3.
8 Foxtrot, Agadir.
Yeah. Wallop.
But even time is just. What's that? 2.6. Yeah, pretty much bang on. No fuel leak, that's for sure.
So if our estimated fuel burn and our current fuel burn is matching, in theory, the estimated fuel on board should remain at a discrepancy of that 1.1. We'd like to think, because if that's there or thereabouts. So
there's an aircraft below us.
And there was one. Where's it gone? It was to the right. Oh, it's over there now. What?
People down to 15. Probably have more people watching on YouTube now than TikTok.
No, it's still at 16.
Yeah, it's the same number.
So yeah,
Both now.
so there's a few folk that are actually quite.
It's a lunchtime now.
I know.
1407, contact Canarias now 127.9, enjoy your flight.
Mrs. is watching.
What's your plan, Josh, today?
Confirm the Favara, Mach 147.
Probably need to head soonish. Or bored, just like the hell.
1279,
Can come for landing. 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. probably. Something around that time.
I might be free actually, yeah.
Probably. Keep us company again.
Wake
us up.
It'll just be like world flight come in and you guys are just like, okay.
Hang on.
What
Try
flight?
and get us all in. So that's to my pal. If he's probably not going to be watching because I think he's driving back down to Edinburgh. He's a pilot for Jet 2, so I dropped the hint at World Flight for this year. So he says he's interested in joining us for a sector or two. He is Airbus,
holidays.
but I was like, even if you come up and you're able to answer any questions on stream about people that want to know more about it, and he's like, sounds fun. I was like, yes. So, yeah.
The old kind of adage, you know, if Craig can do it.
Yeah.
Then
And I said, even if you join us for a sector, like,
yeah,
you know, you can fly. And you can
yeah, PFD is a PFD.
Awesome, thank you so much. We'll climb up to 370 for Delta 907 Kilo landing.
Yeah.
And Delta 97 Kilo maintaining 370, you can go to high speed.
When I request 3-1.
Higher speed and
3-1.
Delta 97 Kilo landing.
One Expressway Foxtrot by
Ooh, what's the person on the left checking on their tablet? So that's Chris. I think what we were checking just there was how much fuel is in the aircraft based on how much fuel is planned to be used during the flight. But at the moment we're used about a ton too much fuel, so we might either have to slow down to reduce the amount of fuel that we burn during the flight, or potentially.
See if I can request a change out.
Calling confirm the call sign rate.
And negative call sign station.
Okay, Virgin 2 Delta Whiskey radar contact flight level 310.
Radar Blue Max 25 November. Is there any chance we can descend and do the crossing at a lower altitude, like anything around 310? Or no?
Agadir Control, good day. This is Royal Air Maroc 208 Heavy Flight level
Maybe they didn't hear me.
350.
Maybe I didn't press on it.
I think that was my problem when we were holding short.
208 Agadir radar contact flight level 350.
Flight level 350 radar contact Air Maroc 208. We would like to have 2 minutes away from cockpit, please.
Okay, before going, say your Mach number.
My Mach number currently is 0.854 Royal Air Maroc 208.
Okay, maintain Mach decimal 83 exactly.
Don't think I could go that far.
I think we could manage 0.79.
Could you repeat, is it
Just.
Mach decimal 83?
FM Mach decimal 83.
I don't know if you got mine or not. Radar Blue Max 25 November. Just wonder if you copied my last transmission. Yeah, doesn't want to talk to us.
Blue Max negative, pass your message again.
We just wonder if we can descend to anything around flight level 310 and we could do crossing at altitude. We are struggling here a little bit.
The lower I can give you right now is 370. The further would be with the next controller.
Yeah, we'll take that 370, so 25 November.
Thank you.
Right, we'll go.
Okay,
370.
yeah, 370.
Agadir Control, Italy 19 Michael, Inlet level 330.
Maybe we'll get some more speed.
Air Italy 19 Mike Golf, standby, I'll get back to you. Actually, 19 Mike Golf, reset transponder Squawk 4543.
Yeah, so just to answer Lou's question on YouTube. So yeah, so what Chris has got is basically a flight plan, and at every kind of, if you see on the screen in the bottom left corner, you've got sort of the route, which is the purple line, and there's like a little star, so every star is a waypoint. Chris has got a flight plan which has got a lot of details about every single waypoint, along with an estimate of how much fuel the plane should have at each of those kind of stars along the route, each waypoint. So we can, yeah, basically look at the plan, how much should we have, look at what the plane is telling us on the center screen, and then compare the two, and then fix that into
I know.
Carry on, yeah. No, sorry, because he just started talking to
Oh,
us.
sorry. Slipping into my YouTube tutorial.
Yeah, no, good. Yeah, so no, I can't see it. He's got a YouTube, so you should be checking. Okay, that's 370. We'll bring that down to 370. Check, check, check.
You're
Cruising.
a bit of fuel descending here as well.
Good. Huh?
You're going to save a bit of fuel descending
Yeah,
here as well.
Radar contact.
If we carry on, step descent. Right, well, that's a little bit better now. Less wind already. Just even out, 4,000 feet difference. So I wouldn't mind even staying on this altitude if we have to. So VNAV engage. Check. Forgot to tell me.
Have path, which is fine. Just noticed the speed drop in. I was like, whoa.
81. Can you go up to 83 by any chance?
Now we're accelerating 07.79. Will be decimal 80.
That would be 83 or higher.
To be fair, before World Flight, I had no idea about cruising at Mach speeds and changing them and that. So.
Bolivia 106, contact.
Before World Flight, I didn't know anything about speaking on bus. Like ATC, you know what I mean? It's like what I said when I applied for it, like operating this is one thing, which was like kind of what I could bring. You know what I mean? It's like
William Forrest, how sad?
the radio was just like, I need to learn.
What's sad? It's a 737, yeah. See, the things with social media is so strange. Like people just assume, oh, you could have just get your pilot license instead of building this and building that. Well, I've got my pilot license. You know what I mean? It's like what people just assume is like, oh, it's crazy. I watched some other YouTuber, he's got like millions of followers and things, and he says he's gonna move to Dubai or something, and people was like, oh, avoiding taxes, you moving out already. It's like, how do you know? You know what I mean? Plus, the taxes in UK sucks anyway. Even if it does, so what?
Yeah, that's the problem with social media, is it's giving people
they're just jumping
it can't be destroying, damaging.
the right to criticise without any pushback.
Real or simulator? It's a simulator. But if you have to ask a question, then that means I did a good job.
Thing is, if people say about like Dubai and that being like tax free, I was actually looking at like ground handling jobs and stuff out there, because I thought, yeah, big warm, tax free. But when you actually do the conversion of the currency and whatnot, the pay is lower.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's tax free. Do you know what I mean? But it is actually that little bit lower, really.
Just depends what you're doing,
so
really,
like,
and yeah. Thank you, very good simulator. Thanks.
I mean, you'd soon notice it if you were going there and it's like you've got to fly for Emirates and whatnot. I mean, pilots are on good money anyway, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So notice it there, but.
Delta 97 kilo, that's for Squawk 6256. Can you confirm?
Right, so we're coming to Vedod, and at Vedod we should be 18.9. It's just the same then, really, isn't it?
Well, it's not too bad, because we were 1 point. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. We're not even there yet, so.
But then it's only 18 miles. Hopefully we don't burn.
We were about a ton. We're still about a ton.
Yeah, engine speeds come down a little bit as well. You were up at like 90 and now it's 86, 87. So.
Speed what?
Like your N1 engine speeds.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
come
okay.
down like 3 units from the higher cruise.
Poor boys, I have to request 2 minutes out of cockpit. I'll just go, I've got my co-pilot.
Yeah.
You have control. See ya. Got off while we snooze. Where are we heading to? We are heading to
me check.
Pointe à terre, up there.
Right.
Guadeloupe. That's where we're going to.
Bring the stream up
Guadeloupe.
here so I can see. Did you build this yourself or did you buy it from a company?
I'll build it myself.
Built all yourself.
I need to find the charger
was-
for my phone.
Was it during lockdown or did you start it just before lockdown?
Lockdown.
It was lockdown, yeah.
Yeah. You have the radio.
I have radios. Where I'm gonna get a really confusing call where I'm gonna be like,
411 again, hello radar, contact, flight level 410.
Oh boy.
Iberia 435, confirm you back.
Yeah. Everyone's doing that nowadays. A little clip on.
435, contact can
Is it?
update on 127.9.
Oh.
Bye-bye. Blue Max, same for you, contact Canaries 127.9, bye-bye.
127.9 Blue Max 25 November,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah, 127.9.
Rolling.
300.
No.
No. Oh, I've never caught the name of it, but
Canaries.
I think that might be the Canaries control, yeah?
I think it is, could be.
Yeah, I think it is. We are on 1279, yeah?
1279, yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's
on it.
Canaries control, yeah.
404 contact Santa Maria 132.0.
Canaries control Blue Max 25 November, flight level 370.
Blue Max 65 November Canarias, head away 75.
Lovely.
Say again, 2044 Fox. Around 2044.
Have you, any of you guys flown real planes? Well, yeah, Chris and Joss are both hold their private pilot's license. I don't, but I have had 2 trips in a Piper, so. Well, no, technically one in a Piper and one in a Cessna.
Yeah.
That's about as far as my flying experience goes, but I do have 5,000 hours on flight sim and about 600 hours on GCS.
Nórdico Chapapos del Canarias, necesitado suba a nivel de vuelo 300.
Yeah.
Backed up some hours on the home sim line.
I shudder to think how many hours I got on FSX.
300.
Couldn't believe it, yeah, some of the sort of flying into here, but
Blue Max 65 November, to start your descent, I will need you initially on separation from left heading 180.
left heading 180 by November.
Cars control, good afternoon from Portugal 089 heavy approaching over mid-plan, level
Where's he taking you? Taking you.
Portugal 089 Canarias.
There is traffic.
Blue Max 65 November, disregard. Just confused the call time. Resume navigation directly by Zulu route. Sorry for that.
Sorry, please repeat for Blue Max 25 November.
Blue Max 65 November, directly by Zulu route. Continuous file.
Direct Lima Zulu Romeo Blue Max 25 November.
Area 435, descent flow level 250.
Yeah, I think you took the call sign out, that's what it was. Because
No, ATC just gave us a tough instruction.
yeah, he told us to turn left, and then I was like, right, okay. And then I noticed there was traffic in front of us. Thought it was something to do with that. But then he said, oh, sorry, confused call sign. It was not so direct LZR. So I was like, alright, okay, cool. So
No,
not quite.
I think because he got plane descending right
yeah,
in front
I think
of
he's
you,
got
so I
this
think he's
descending. But I think
yeah.
yeah. We're just
Thank you.
inflates it all.
Jackie, that's how you pronounce it.
Portugal 207, plan level 340.
flight level 340, Air Morocco 310 heavy.
Yeah, so Globe, so this is what pilots actually do. Well,
Eating biscuits and
well, long
drink
flights.
beer.
Probably not far off it. I mean, we're keeping up with our fuel checks, I suppose. So, okay, sit back, monitor radios, and make sure nothing untoward happens.
On a long flight, yeah, there's not much to do on a long flight. Okay, so we Canaries control. Next one will be Canaries Oceanic 130950, and that's where we're going to be doing a cell call.
Pass back to you then.
Call sign, position, flight level, mark number, initial contact. Pretty sure it said something different on the actual here that we don't need to do position report.
That's good. So this is what pilots actually do during long flights. I think so.
I think it is pretty much.
Yeah. Just
Fuel
make sure
checks, making sure that everything's all good. Listening to radios. Vacation radio is not like MFR. Or the local radio station.
Yeah. On the bigger planes, you'll have buttons for all of the more complex systems. Check. Not in the 737, where I think we're pushing the 737 further than the 737.
We're pushing the limits here, like a bit of a tailwind would be happy.
It'd be really good right now.
Hey, is that like Tenerife and that in front of you? See two like islands popping up.
Yeah, GCRR, and I think it is actually. Oh, there's an aircraft just off to our right. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
So LZR, so the waypoint actually is Lanzarote, so GCRR is Lanzarote, Ventura.
Yeah, so let's go down a holiday. Refuel. Refuel.
Yeah, fuel stop.
I need to reset the instructor station, or can't connect to it.
And Tenerife, etc. They're off. So if I bring this in actually. Right.
Canaries, good afternoon. Speak about 2420 of your flight level 350. 2420 Canaries, hello, stroke 5056.
Just make a right turn and go to
If we
Madeira.
can listen to the Oceanic for a second there, if we can.
Radio 435, further descent, one of the unit, come by. Our friends 2857, service, radar service 718, contact Canaries Oceanic, frequency 119, decimal 3.
Put that on here, just
People 1, service, radar service 718, contact Canaries Oceanic, frequency 119, decimal 3. 119, decimal 3, goodbye.
Yeah, it says you don't need to reposition to the position report.
Speak about 2420, can you repeat the squawk again now for us? Alpha 2857 seems to be set, you're right. Radio, okay, I identify. Your back speed.
they're speaking over each other.
Yeah.
Marius, control, good afternoon, Royal Morocco 204, flight level 390. Camera 204, Canaries identified, again the back speed, please, sorry. I can take 400, Royal Morocco 204.
It's not on top of each other, because I'm listening to the Oceanic here.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Maintain this frequency and monitor one
That's
frequency
right.
1095
Quite a lot of these Royal Morocco
Yeah,
call
yeah.
signs up.
Just thinking that, yeah.
No, I'm just listening and requesting clearances.
Air France 2857. Maintain this frequency and monitor 130.95 for circle check.
Oh, check.
357, yeah, no problem. The system know your SIM card, but please bear in mind I will call you.
179 is what we need, is it? Yeah, that was the frequency we were on.
I heard them saying the next one was like 1193. That's why I just had that in standby just to.
Yeah, next one is 13095. 130, yeah. Come to one there. Cape Verde.
Someone's on the climb.
Yeah, so we just, where are we here? Oh yeah, we're just coming up to the...
Just coming up to Lanzarote.
Yeah, islands here.
Lanzarote, Tenerife, Fuerteventura.
Yeah, that will be end of our flight usually.
Yeah.
Long, and that's the guy who took off front of us.
He'll be climbing just off the nose.
Direct what? Lima.
Lima.
We might get that as well. He's just literally in front of us, this is the guy there.
Yeah. Oh. Not much of a shortcut to be fair, but take it. Still estimate no fuel on board. Still estimate no fuel on board at destination, but sure we'll be okay.
Maybe not. Because we were flying to New York, we actually had showing 5 tons. Refueling up in the air. Is this real? This is a simulator.
Give the KC-135 a call. US Air Force. Ooh.
Actually, can I see YouTube comments? I think I can. Yeah, on the actual here. Why is it upside down? Oh, you can only have one. You'll just. My father is a 777 pilot. What's the difference between his 737? You explained that one already, did you?
The what, sorry?
The difference between 737 and 777. Yeah.
777 is a much bigger aircraft, purpose built for long haul travel. 737's smaller, carries less passengers, it's more designed for flights in the region of what, 1 to about 5 hours probably. So we're trying to do a 8.5 hour flight.
Well, it's 777s.
No, like
oh,
this
we're doing,
today.
The 777s can, they're a lot longer ETOPS certified because they've got a lot more backup redundancy. So ETOPS requirements is dependent on backups, like backup generators, hydraulic pumps, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Who we've got 4? 6, actually.
Backup like electrical generators, so each engine.
Got 2,
777
and
actually
8
has 2 on each engine.
Yeah.
So it allows it to fly for, well, not so much further, but over larger spaces of
with 1 engine.
Water, basically, because it's got so much more redundancy. That's how they get their ETOPS certification.
Being cloudy.
Some of the operation of it is very similar, to be fair, like the FMC, a whole lot. Boeing's actually quite close with each other. There's a few extra features that you get on the FMC, but yeah.
777 is probably a newer aircraft as well, isn't it? Like the 737
yeah.
originally was built in.
Yeah, the 737 is effectively living off the original legacy of the 737.
Yeah.
It's just the MAX was the first major upgrade as such that they really saw.
Will be a MAX here one day.
Yeah.
Either this year or next year.
Who's that up there?
I don't know, but he's buzzing close by, wrong way. 1,000 feet above. Yeah, that's good. It'll take a picture.
Well, we say the MAX was the first major upgrade. It was a significant upgrade.
To NG.
But, yeah.
NG was the first
but
upgrade.
Systematically there was, one of the, I don't know if you read that Boeing had to appeal an FAA sort of, I don't know, issue, because they basically they wouldn't certify the Max 9 because the FAA tried to say that it had to have a more enhanced like ICAS like the Airbus has, so it like brings
Right,
up the
yeah.
faults and it gives you like a checklist. And Boeing appealed it and said, well, you certified the Max 8 the same, so why can't you do the Max 9? And the FAA went, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, because I mean, fault finding
France 1721, Madrid.
on like the Boeing, you get a warning light on here, and then it's like, right, where is it?
Yeah, then you have to go
And then
find
it's the
it.
QRH, like, every time. And that's basically what the FAA tried to say, that you need to have a screen that tells you this.
Well, that's a little bit easier on Airbus, isn't
But-
it? Just read through
Well,
it
it
and tell
just-
you
yeah,
what to do.
It
Yeah.
tells you what the problem is and tells you what to do. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, cool. And that's basically what the FAA tried to say that they had to install, but only on the Max 9s, not the Max 8s. So
Yeah.
Boeing just went, but we've already done it like this on that, and they were like, okay, fair enough. So
French West 44 doing Maggie control. Maggie's control.
So tempted to get up.
So this is
There are
so the
ordinary parts
size-
for 77 Maxes. to
size
build
is
it.
the main difference. Effectively, the size of the 777 is the main difference. There's different variants of the 777 as well, depending on how far it can fly, but systematically they're similar. There's a few other features and backup systems, but
How do
Just
pilot
like
eat
bigger.
lunch if no table or there is a built-in table? On a 737, we don't have a table. In
Oh.
Airbus, do you have a table
Yeah,
in
they've
front
got
of you that you
pullouts,
can
you
just
know.
eat being lazy? we eat just over the pedestal. And then we have lots of sticky situations going on where a fire engine panel here. And I fixed the APU light as well when I was
right.
taking the pedestal apart. There was one wire go loose.
Oh, okay.
So because the light on APU wasn't coming when we did a test, but now it is. They're all coming on. But yeah, it was, I don't know where that coke or something and like spilled everywhere. Must be the world flight situation going on.
Maybe.
I'm looking forward to world flight.
208.
But, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get maxed out by then. It's just people already booking for October and oh shit, I better block November a week off
Yeah.
in my diary. I'll do it now before I forget.
I need to get that week booked off. I'll do that when I go back to work on Monday.
Yeah, because I need to basically shut down this Boeing for a month probably, but to get us all reprogrammed and, you know, redone the whole fascia and get that compass working one day maybe. And stick shakers. It's just a couple of things I never go around to do it. I've got another one, I just never get a chance to program it. 5-minute job, but it's not really a 5-minute job. So when was it? November 1st to 8th or something like that, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
I did
yeah.
message.
Oh, really?
Saturday,
Yeah,
yeah,
you put
Saturday
it-
to Saturday, so it's 1st
Yeah.
to 8, yeah.
God. Maybe I'll take the old man in here for his birthday. His birthday's on the 1st.
Yeah.
Request out of cockpit for 5 minutes. Right number 310, report back approved.
First to the 8, all day long. And we are blocked. World Flight 2025, bring it in.
Woo! Oh. Pew pew.
204 Zulu,
What?
Madrid control over
It's
there.
just laughing faces. So.
We're gonna have to have you on an even flight level.
Don't take
now.
what I said
You
about the
will
777 as gospel, by the way. There probably is some more differences that I don't know about, but that's just going by. Like some PMDG models are actually pretty good. So that's,
Well, 777 is way bigger than 737, that's for
Yeah.
sure. Not the same size.
systematically are.
What's a 777 capacity passengers? 300 more?
I think
280?
some of the oh, you're over 300.
Over 300,
Definitely,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, depending on the variant. If you get the 300 variant, then it's over 300 then.
Delta 97 kilo, no problem. I think we lost
Bigger
you
wings,
lost
bigger
connection or
engines,
something 'cause I lost your
bigger
tag,
plane,
so,
bigger
you
wings,
are
bigger
in contact
engines.
again. Are you able to do even
I think the
flight level
777 is
use?
300.
Are you able to do 360
Yeah,
or
it's
380?
actually longer than a 380.
I can go
But
for 380.
380 obviously because it's a double deck.
Yeah,
It's,
I just spent,
don't know what like it is wingspan wise.
terrible German
Probably
internet
much in such a
striking
scene.
again, but yeah, I'm back and I
Not quite clued up on that much trivia like.
Delta 97 kilo, climb level 380.
But
300
300 is definitely a long beast.
I wonder at what point we're going to run out of fuel. I'm just wondering if we can glide all the way down. Turn left heading, level off. No, I can't. Get me down.
Well, I've already set your low fuel page in your
Yeah,
QRH,
cool.
so
Yeah.
Fly with one engine. Oh, that could save us a little bit.
right.
What does it actually say there? It should be another thing.
Descend on one engine, like.
Yeah, what? You're descending idle, but you could just fly with one engine towards the landing at that point.
Right.
Well, you burn less, right? We might shut down any cruise at some point. Well, we have to descend because we can't do that at this altitude.
Oh yeah, we should know. We had to do it.
We did actually. Yeah, we had an oil pump failed, didn't we? So we ended up with an engine failure. Failures are supposed to be off. We failed.
No, they most definitely were not.
We were just sat here and it was like, there's an orange light there, it's low oil pressure. It was
Yeah.
like, what?
And we're like, yeah, that can't be right. And then you're watching the temperature going up, and
Yeah.
like,
And I was
oh,
like,
that
this
is-
isn't, this is, we better get the QRH out. And then the engines were, I was like, uh-oh. I was surprised that VATSIM was actually quite as accommodating, given it was the world
Yeah.
flight event. And as far as we were aware, failures were off. You know what I mean? It was like, I suppose we could still, okay, yeah, it's technically a mayday, but it was still, we were still flyable. It's not like we were going to
I
get
don't
a
know what's
major
the point
issue.
opening now. Unfortunately, that doesn't tell me to go on top of it. It just tells me land in the next suitable airport. That's all it tells me. You got no fuel, mate. What are you gonna do? Oh well, that's about it then.
Oh, well. Is there anything closer than Guadeloupe?
Thank you, sir.
Once we get to Limahl,
No, really.
we basically turn our back on. Once we get past GVAC, we're literally.
Yeah. At that point,
We're-
it's the same to go back and the same to go that way to the destination.
I think Tutlo's probably around about the equal point where we're.
First, Tenerife. Look.
I want to review the ditching procedure as well.
Nice weather in Tenerife today.
Very nice. Very good, very nice. Tenerife, site of one of the worst collisions around aviation.
Was it
2 jumbos.
747s.
Yeah.
It was diverted, isn't it?
Pan Am and KLM. They couldn't get into their original destination. Ended up where they basically
fog.
where they wouldn't fit.
Sorry, say the question again.
Yeah, because what was it? They had to taxi one and backtrack it along the runway, but then the other one was taken off at the same time.
But what was, I remember watching like a documentary about it. What was worse, or a bit of a pain, was where they parked one of them meant that they couldn't get the other one out, and the other one was ready to go first.
Yeah.
But it couldn't get past, so they had to wait, and then it just ended up. The taxi routings, there was confusion. Pilot a bit impatient. Just thought, yeah, we'll take off. But so I think there was a big review on low-vis procedures after that.
Yeah. Yeah, because at Inverness they'll only let one aircraft move at a time
because there's no
no
ground
res.
radar. It's all report basically. So the aircraft have to report airborne, I believe. You'll know
Yeah.
a wee bit more about it than I do, obviously. Even.
Yeah, I think so.
But,
Yeah.
Plays havoc with us on the like from the ramp. We've got 3 departures at 7 in the morning. Where usually all 3 are starting at the same time and then queuing up. And then,
Yeah, because when it gets really bad at Inverness,
Adios.
not even allowed to walk across the taxiway on the North Apron. Like you have to call apron ops to come and get you and drive
escort
you
you
across.
across. Yeah, it used to cause us a havoc when we were doing the mail up on the North Apron. We would have to get escorted, and then somebody would have to actually sit in the jeep and watch us for 2.5 hours offload, sitting like 12 ton of mail, and then escort us back across.
133.0 for speedbird through 335. Have a great day.
Of course, it was the same with all the mail vans as well, because we had about 12 mail vans would be turning up as well, so it'd be like...
133.06
Making them over one by one.
Oh, it was...
Should we descend?
Let's,
Can we get any faster? I mean, I'm tempted to change that cost index to, you know,
EBS 431, I need you on a
what
even
speed
flight
that's gonna
level,
come down to.
can you go this time?
240.
Oh Jesus.
What?
That's a
I mean,
decimal
how's
74.
UPS
total
43, flying
fuel
level
looking?
340.
How's the total fuel looking?
I'm gonna say what's our next? What's that next waypoint? GDV. Do a fuel check at GDV, will we?
Canaries control to go to 2806, flight level 350.
GDV do Gran Canaria. GDV should be 17.8.
Dakota 2806, Canadians control.
Still a ton down.
Radar contact.
Yeah. Definitely not gaining any. With that one.
Oh, in fact,
Walker
we are going to be flying
286,
over
wanna need you on a
Gran
even
Canaria,
flight,
and Tenerife is actually going to be off to our right. That was Fuerteventura off to the left. For Lanzarote.
That doesn't help me with the fuel though.
No, I was, yeah, we've got a few miles yet, you know.
No, I know, but I mean, like,
Just keep my bearings.
1525, flight level 350.
so we pretty much with no fuel. 22 knots headwind,
So if we're at
7 knots right crosswind. Why does it say GPS left track? Oh, error 0.01. Oh well, Joss is coming back later tonight. He'll bring some fuel in a bucket.
Yeah, give a jerry cans.
01, radar service terminated. Contact the Canadians Oceanic 119.3, adios.
Oh. 119.3.
that's the Canaries Ocean.
That's where we're going.
Sultan 01, radar service terminated. Contact Canadians 119.3, adios. 113, Sultan 01, thanks.
When are you guys leave you?
Oh no! Well, before you do, in the interest of keeping 2 people in the cockpit, I'm going to run to the toilet.
133.3, adios.
They all have different frequencies.
Appreciated, time 192.
Here, real pilots need cover breaks, so
Air France 1545.
come back to this relief pilot.
Air France 1545, Canadians Buena, radar contact. You would decline to 360 now? I would like to amend it to 350, 1545. Yeah, we're gonna need you on an even flight level now, so if you can't do 36, the same for level 340. We'll do 340, Air France 1545.
I'm very happy. Oh, we set a time, but we never start a time on the actual ground. Oh dear. So excited. I'll do once we do Oceanic.
Squawk 4650 for UPS 43, squawk 4650.
Yeah, because we don't know how long the time actually from the takeoff we didn't
Yeah.
taken. That should
probably be able to check on the stream though. Be able to check on the live stream.
yeah, but
afterwards.
I think you can check here. It's an D-Link now. En route. There's en route now. Reports. One of them. Flight log. Yeah, there we are. We were out 11:54 of 12:19.
Tom 192, standby 1.
12:19. So just over an hour flight now.
Okay, it's not bad.
Yeah, and we can check that once we land. So we were 26 minutes taxiing and stuck in a queue.
Really?
Doesn't feel like it, does it?
Oh. Guess it was faffing about changing the runway.
Yeah, well, we're stuck there for quite a bit actually, yeah. Didn't feel like it at all, but must have been.
How many minutes?
So we're 10 minutes late on departure, basically. It's not too bad.
Roger, approved. Report back.
Bit of faff on departure as well with the controller losing his.
Yeah.
Canadians control, just to we need minutes are allowed out of cockpit.
Everyone wants to allow the cockpit. We just go. It's such a good thing being able to physically press buttons.
How many minutes are allowed out of cockpit?
You can do maximum 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Roger, Maroc 310.
Hopefully enough time for Joby.
Terminated contact.
Yeah.
Santa Maria 133.0.
How are we looking
Cross
here?
that rule to touch the area.
133.0.
I'm telling you, this is like once it goes, it's just all the way to. It'll still be coming out as we landing.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I love that it was like just a perfect vertical line of where
following the things, the tracks, and then there's a couple at the bottom. So we were like last time here somewhere, but now we're just going somewhere weirdly bottom here. The last year it was actually like all the way down south as well.
Maximum is 10 minutes, correct? Royal Air Maroc 208.
Yeah, 10 minutes approved. Break. Time 192, contact Canadians 119.3, adios.
119.3, appreciated, time 192.
Walker 2286, Canadians.
2286.
Walker 2286, from there we need to have you on an even flight level. You would decline to 400 or you descend to 380?
Cool.
I'm gonna check how many aircraft is online right now on Watson.
Walker 2286, descend flight level 380.
Listen for 380, 236.
Polonia 106, the same region, even flight level, you would decline to 340 now?
Yes, we are able 340, proceeding.
3076 connections.
Polonia.
And it's 3071 now, 2087 in Watson radar, 2600 pilots, 277 ATCs. That's a number, huh? Yeah.
Royal Air Maroc 208 back in the cockpit.
Shuns and Rose and Garis and the
What
Rose.
else
Thank
we
you
got?
guys.
9 on
We've been
YouTube.
streaming for 2 hours 45 already.
ETA 25 to 9 Zulu, so 20 about 9:30 local.
Yeah, as I said, about 9 o'clock. We'll be landing by the time we get home. We 10ish. Come see us at 8 p.m. or 6 p.m. whatever.
Oh, there you go. Food run.
What time do you reckon? I'll skip my lunch. If you gain a Pizza Hut, actually that's a good point. Do me a favor, we are from the town, not from the retail park, because I pay for advertising and we're supposed to be getting flyers with each of the pizzas with my advertising, but they haven't been doing it. And I've ordered a couple and never had one, so I'm in dispute with them. I stopped my payments basically, and so ordered one. I want to see if they put the flyers, the advertising into the pizza in the town. Yeah. We know with my clouds, and we like.
Oh, we've desynced a wee bit, but
Yeah, but we're still fine. Yeah, we're still flying. We're not crashing anything.
yeah, we're all good. Stable.
Yeah. Okay. As long as we, I think maybe X-Plane doesn't have. Well, there's could be weather from that island there, so it was good.
Tenerife.
FedEx 8826, radar services terminated, contact Santa Maria
I'm doing a little bit.
133.
So what time you reckon coming? But
12060, FedEx 8826, good day.
sooner the better. We're here. So we don't get fall asleep and get bored.
We'll be here, like, yeah.
Terminated, contact Santa Maria 132.0.
Bring a message over.
132.0, Royal Maroc 204.
Bring some beer for her. She'll be happy. for a wine, sitting in the back. Crew, cabin service. More than welcome. Hopefully we'll still be in the air. Or we swimming by
We
then.
might not have power, but we'll be gliding.
We're able to climb to 360 now.
Just coast it, you know.
Portugal 089er.
Well, thanks for coming up so far.
Yeah.
We can make it, yes. Portugal 089er, perfect.
Yeah.
Climb level 360.
Hopefully you'll be alright. Hopefully you'll manage. Don't know how that's going with these clouds. As long as the sim doesn't crash. Oh, I know what happened. I restarted the instructor station. And that probably turned off the real weather. Yep, I'll pull it back in. The real weather back in, so hopefully that will reset.
183, Canadias, Buenas, radar contact, recycle this quad code 7.
Right, okay, I need to open the doors actually.
Nice.
765. France 1721, thank you. Lumax to November, Canadias. You able to? Not sure if you're gonna be able to climb to 380. Are you able to climb to 380 or?
You would prefer
Yeah.
descent?
Yeah, we can do that.
We would prefer descent if possible, but if not, we can do 380 Blue Max 25 November.
Hey, no problem. Descent flight level 360.
Descent to flight level 360 Blue Max 25 November, thanks. Oh, you already pressed that, have you?
Yeah. Just keep it in the
Sorry.
VNAV. So don't want to confuse the computer again. It went into descent
420
mode.
for you, unless you can do the 380. Your flight level that's going to be available is going to be 340.
Good, the lower the better.
You want to do 380 or 340?
Seems to be a little bit better winds than that altitude there. It wasn't too hard, was it?
No, I don't think so.
Zero 2420, Canadias.
Other folks on YouTube, anything happen?
GPS 43, radar
no.
contact Santa Maria 133.06, adios.
133.06, Santa Maria. Thank you for your service. Have a good day, UPS.
Off again.
Zero
Now path
2420,
FMC Swede.
What was that sound?
Probably the hosty guys, maybe.
No, something said like 83
Oh, I
something.
heard 023 or something. But
380 be fine, yeah.
Speedbird 2420, climb level 380.
Climb for level 380, speed line 2420.
People walking
Server overload.
Air France 1721, flight level 8 Lima. And are you able to climb to 380 or descend to 360?
Got some traffic.
The fix is Lima. Lima, India, Mike Alpha Lima.
Aircraft right in front of us at 20 miles. Same height.
France 1721, yes sir, climb level 380.
Aircraft behind us at 5 miles, it's climbing.
Yeah, well, we had on Oceanic last time, we were like literally planes overtaking us, underneath, up and down, we were just overtaking each other. We were literally just seeing here, we went then, and then the next one.
That one behind us is climbing.
Only Nippon 183, are you able flight level 400 or the initial even flight level or flight level 380?
Well, that's the one behind us. Oh, there's one up
There's one ahead
the
of
same,
us as well,
same
yeah.
level.
Only point 183.
Just make sure we don't catch him. I don't think that'll happen. He's probably like a 777.
Air Force 257, are you able 380 or 360? We are able for 380. German Air Force 257.
What's the weight for Otegi, is it? I never wrote it down on the next one, or last one. Which one needs to be 17.3.
American 204 will be flight of 390.
We're not getting any better.
American 204, can I guess control radar contact? Flight level 400 or 380 is available. Which one do you want? Climb 400, American 204. American 204, climb level 2, climb level 400. Flight 400, American 204, is that CPD active? No, it's not up for the cross the pond. It's not working. Roger. FedEx AA26, UT on my frequency. Control is confirmed for 257, 380 Alpha 11 home.
Crazy how many kids and people sitting at home and doing a VATSIM and then you go to IVAO as well, isn't it? So, so many people, like virtual pilots, it's crazy.
It's mad, isn't it? The community's massive, so it's...
Climate flight level 400, German Air Force 257, thank you.
Yeah, we're not going to see many planes next to us probably because of we're not like the top here.
Yeah.
We only go like one line basically, but where we are here, we literally could see the planes next to us flying in trucks. It was so fun.
I think that it's maintaining about 5 miles.
Polonia 106, the radar service terminated, contact Canadias Oceanic 133.0, 133.0.
Must be different stations. They're the same.
We're gonna try that because
Walker
it's in front of us somewhere.
Radar service terminated, contact Canadias Oceanic 119.3.
Oh, we're getting close to it as well actually. MD-11, yeah, he's just coming in. And Tom. The guy in front of us is 8340. Or 8330, sorry, 8330.
Delta 97 Kilo, contact radar service terminated, contact Santa Maria 132.0. Adios.
Radar services turn left over to Santa Maria on 132.0 for Delta 907 Kilo. Have a great day, we'll see ya.
So we're going to Otegi.
What's down here? Fence.
No one's docking on Oceanic. Very quiet on Ocean.
Quickly. Fuel wise. Peggy. 4.6. So we're 100 kilo over our fuel burn and 1 ton on our 1 ton down on our estimated fuel on board.
So it was just 16.3.
Yeah. And our actual fuel burned is 4.6.
Almost 4.7. So.
Yeah. A little bit high.
It's not getting any better. The winds are not really good for us today, that's for sure. How much did the whole setup cost? Tens of thousands of pounds.
Flow is what, 2.5 ton an hour, give or take? 0.4 ton an hour.
Let's see, engine out.
Not.
Right engine out.
It should give us about 6.
Maximum flight level 260 with one engine.
Give us about 6 hours.
Oh, with the winds like that.
Beaver 246, you are leaving my airspace no farther. ATC monitor the Unico 122 adios.
Adios.
Is that for Speedbird 2420?
Negative, was for Speedbird 246, no farther ATC monitor the Unico. See ya.
I'll even listen. Oh, there's Mark Warsaw, yeah. Polish, he's just in front of us. He's just going into the Oceanic. We should be getting transfer shortly.
Speedbird 30, expect to come by 2 X-ray for the Alice Zulu 07. American 7954. Canadian control radar contact. Canadian control. Good day. German Air Force 409er inbound. Sama.
Air Force, woohoo.
Flight level 390. German Air Force 429. Canadian control. Hello, radar contact. I want to meet you now even flight level. Are you able to do 380 or 400?
Hey guys, how we doing everyone? So 21 people watching now and 6.5 on YouTube. We're getting lower there a little bit.
Yeah, it's dropped down a wee bit.
It will probably drop even more because we're getting tired.
Yeah.
We're not even halfway through yet.
I know.
American 7954, are you able to
Anyone watching, feel free to spark up some chat, ask some questions, try and answer them.
We're just listening out for some frequencies because you should be getting transfer over to Oceanic shortly.
Control, I'm struggling at 380. Is it Kevin Center 340, Speedbird 2420?
Say again?
I'm struggling a little bit at 380 and wondered if I could descend a little bit, Speedbird 2420.
But you want to descend now, you said?
Yeah, if I can, I'm just struggling at 380.
Okay, the next flight level is going to be available for even, it's going to be flight level 340 if you need to descend. So, you ready for descent?
Yeah, descend now if that's okay, Speedbird 2420.
2420, before you descend, I need you to do a flight, I need you to get you off the sequence here a little bit. Turn right again 260 degrees and start your descent level 370.
Yeah.
Descend, sorry, turn 270 degrees and descend 370, Speedbird 2420.
You reckon the one behind us?
American 2.
Yeah, 2420 is, yeah?
Yeah, because he climbed up.
American 2.
And he said he was struggling at 380.
Well, I'm not strangling any idiots. Oh, yeah, cast is that.
Roger, that model 204 Zulu.
777.
777 struggling at 380. Nah.
Santa Maria,
Unless he's heavy.
But
Yeah, I suppose we are heavy. But no passing.
No, but the 777, you know, like that's. I know their initial climbs usually.
We're doing a repositioning flight.
30 or
Yeah. This is Air 208. We were back in cockpit 5 minutes ago.
10 people YouTube back in.
Okay, no problem, thank you.
7954, do we need
The other one.
file for clear and
Oh, that's
Oceanic
the
area?
They're full blown out.
full
Yeah,
on.
you don't need to call for a
Roger, make it
For the amateurs.
How much?
Feel like we're not moving. Better. They're gonna have a really quiet here because there's not many planes flying through this route we're doing. But imagine those guys here.
That must be manic.
Well, that's why I suppose that's why you've got the NAT request.
Yeah, that's true. The North
Not
Atlantic
trans-
track.
yeah.
'Cause there's 5 of them, isn't there?
Tracks, yeah. Oh, we on the track 7, I think, but yeah, obviously they will have the actual CPDC requests online, not talking too much.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But I remember when we did the flight to New York, the system failed on the website. Everyone had to go on the radio, do non-stop. Thousands of aircraft getting the cell call coming, cell call coming,
Tango get 13 Alpha, Canadias, 1 radar contact.
Charts on YouTube, guys. It's watching. There's girls. No, one's just gone off. Enough.
Udati 16, 17.1. Well, burning nice. Pretty much
5.
3. Yeah, pretty much 3.
5.
5. Yeah. We're burning more than 200 kilograms.
We were doing well
Yeah.
before.
19 Mike off, Canadias, 1 radar contact.
But there's got to be a performance penalty part here somewhere.
Well, that was based on the 41,000 feet. We are a little bit lower,
Yeah,
but you would
that's-
think we would be doing better with those winds, but
Yeah, there's usually a bit that says, like, if you go up or down.
Let me just check. Give me 1 moment.
Beaver 2420, descent level 340, flight rate Lima, India, Mike Alpha Lima.
Performance.
Direction on descent 340, speed by 2430.
And yes, direct to Lima. Lima is Lima, India, Mike Alpha Lima.
This is Royal Air Morocco 20.
Operational
we can
impacts,
take
here we go.
flight level 360.
Right number 20, climb level 360.
Climb
Yeah.
360, Royal Air Morocco 20.
Yeah, flight level change down 2 flight levels. It's estimating an extra fuel burn of just 922 kilos.
Roger, thanks. French West 44 Echo, you check in?
Down flight level 2 plus 922.
French West 44 Echo, Canadias control radar contact.
So that would have been be at flight level 390.
Tango get 74 Papa, Roger. Are you able to climb to 340?
If we went cost index, if we went back up
it would
and then
be
went to
it would
cost
be
index
quicker,
0,
but more fuel burn.
Yeah. So if we went back up, then
Tango get 13
we would
Alpha,
probably
you
be
able to
better.
climb
And then we could have went
360?
cost index 0. It would save us a bit as well.
400
But then
kilograms.
even at
yeah.
100, to be fair, it was only an extra 8.
13 Alpha, are you able to climb
64?
360?
Yeah, 64. 2 minutes. If we went cost index 0, it would take an extra 25 minutes.
Yeah. We'll just stop there. I'm not messing with it.
147.
We know we're not going to make it in real life anyway, so you wouldn't fly if it.
Contact the Canadias Oceanic on frequency 133.0. Adios. Switch to Canadias Oceanic 133.0. Adios.
Sorry, unable. 0.
Unable.
Affirm. Max level 360 for now. We can descend 340.
Yes, Tango get 13 Alpha, descend, flight level 340.
Yeah, thank you. 340.
Where did you find this thing page?
It's the operational impacts. It's just below the routing,
Oh, below routing. Okay.
above the times.
Dakota.
It's quite near the top,
2806,
actually.
Are you able 360 now? Hey, we can climb flight level 3860 to coast 2806. Dakota 2806, climb flight level 360. Climb flight level 360 to coast 2806. Mission to Delta Whiskey, are you able to climb to 320?
Hey, Sam, we can do anything up to 3-4.
We can't really do weight change unless we just ejection.
320,
I don't think I take up a ton of weight though.
Roger, report back.
It must be so annoying for people who go.
Italy 19 Mike off, recycle the squawk 5035.
Surely we should be talking shortly to the Oceanic.
Yeah.
Coming really on their board now. He transferred that Polish guy donkeys ago. We
K0, descent, flight level 250.
top. What's this? Portugal Airlines top, isn't it?
Italy 19 Mike off, flies are red.
I bet it's on the one Ryanair is flying here. It's just nuts. I'm gonna quick scan, see if I can find any Ryanair. Don't know whether it's stupid to fly 77 across.
French cargo A01.
No, I'm not seeing any
French
stupid
cargo
people like us.
A01. Canarias control. Good afternoon. Air France 14. Air France 1545. Radar service terminated. Contact Santa Maria 133.06. Adios.
Not seeing anything. Oh no, I just draw on my trousers.
Verifies 133.06.
DJ V just got a 3 gifter badge, thank you. Charlie CM as well. How's everyone doing? We are just only cruising, waiting for being past the Oceanic.
Canarias, buenas, radar contact. You able to climb to 340 now? Yeah, 340. FedEx 100 line, flight level 340.
I don't know if those guys are still with us or not. We've got a Portugal, we've got a British Airways Speedbird 2420 behind us. He's not been transferred over here, see? Surely they know to transfer because they will be wiping off from the screen or something, isn't it? Pass it. Pass it.
Pass it off. There you go, see it. We're just about to make this turn into the wind. Yeah, I think it's going to affect us a wee bit more in a minute once we make this turn because it's going to be dead on the nose as opposed to off, but
shall see.
We shall see.
So it says if I click on us that we have 5 hours 54 minutes to go.
Portugal 089er, contact the Canarias.
There he is, that's the guy in front of us, Portugal 089.
133.0. Adios.
So we should be next. And people not answering, they just fly and they go for dinner or lunch.
Portugal 089er, Canarias.
Two of them talking at the same time now.
That was comfortable for Portugal 089er heavy? Yeah, Portugal 089, contact Canarias 133.0. Adios. 130, Portugal 089, adios. French West 44 November, radar service terminated.
Yeah, okay, next to him.
Oceanic 119er, decimal 3.
We'll probably get either an hour or get closer. That's two of those two guys there.
Lumax 25 November, radar service terminated, contact Canarias Oceanic 133.0, 1330, adios.
What was that then? Because
1330.
I got a Canaria 133.0, Blue Max 25 November, adios. He said like 111.3 or something.
And then he sort of said it again, and it was like, right.
But it is
so
133, well, I read it back,
got,
so he's...
Yeah, I got 133.0. So.
We're gonna listen and see if they can...
Again, you were broken for Portugal 089er.
Just a problem. Sorry, I France 2857, Portugal 089 is radio, position Lima, flight level 360, speed, max speed 8.81. Maintain this frequency and monitor 130.905 for circle check.
130.905 to monitor for cell check, Portugal 089.
French winds 44 November, Canaries radio, position Lima, flight level 410, max speed 0.84. Maintain this frequency and monitor 130.905 for circle check.
Didn't read it back, did he? I just commanded.
5 France 2857, Canarias.
Circle received for Portugal 089 heavy.
French winds, sorry, Portugal 089, say again.
We're gonna monitor, set the circle on this, or we're gonna flip it, so hopefully we can hear it. We should be here both anyway.
Remain on circle watch, no position, report required.
Roger, Portugal 089.
Canaries radio, Blue Max 25 November, circle check, so next.
Last station calling just a moment. Blue Max 5225 November, Canaries radio, position Lima, level 360, could you repeat your max speed please?
Decimal 80 speed, Blue Max 25 November.
Blue Max 25 November, max speed 80. Maintain this frequency and monitor 130.905 for circle check.
Stay on the frequency and maintain 130.95 for circle. Blue Max 25 November.
Canarias, Finnish West 4 for November on circle Fox Papa Lima Quebec circle check.
Flight West 44 November, Royer. Remain on circle watch, no position reported required.
Centrist 4 for November remaining circle watch.
There is Oceanic, speed band 240, we're going flight level 340, over the top of Lim now.
Spirit 2420, Canarias radio, flight level 340, position Lima. Could you say again your max speed, please?
Decimal 83, speed band 240.
Portugal 089, go ahead.
Yeah, max speed decimal 85. Maintain this frequency and monitor 130.905 for circle check.
Yeah, we'll remain on frequency and want to request SeaCal check. I've just got that SeaCal alert through speed band 240.
Go ahead for Portugal 089 heavy.
Portugal 089, could you...
Well, I didn't hear anything. I don't know if we're gonna get something later or...
I don't think I heard anything either.
I'll just check. It should show that you can on the signal
I mean,
coming
I heard a beep, but I don't know if that was us or...
No, that was when he was talking, I think, in the background.
Take no position, report required.
Maintaining circle watch.
Control, very good day.
Someone is talking on that frequency 950.
Level 390, Mach decimal 851, Woody.
Cathay 13 Lima Tango, Canarias radio, flight level 390, passed Solna. Could you say again your max speed, please?
Max speed
Qatari 120 Tango.
Max speed decimal 85, maintain this frequency and monitor 130.95 for circle check.
Maintain this frequency 130.950 for circle check. Qatari 120 Tango.
I just got a message, Circle I'll receive on 130950. I didn't hear anything, did you?
No.
Juliet 905 Quebec for planes for traffic not belonging to the event, to the cross the point event, maximum flow level 290. So yes, apologies, but maintain flow level 290.
Yeah, we should be getting, huh?
Pushback 340 received the South Sea Canada.
Explorer 2420, Roger, remain on circle watch, no position report required.
Remain on watch and no position report required. Speedman 240.
Blue Max 25 November, did you receive circle check?
Negative Circle, Blue Max 25, we're going to try it again.
Of course.
No, we're not getting one, for some reason. No, I don't know why. We got it last time, so...
Blue Max 25 November, did you receive circle check?
Yeah, sorry, negative Circle, Blue Max 25 November.
There's 3 yellow messages up there.
Alright, stand by. SP1, contact SP1 Canarias.
Yeah, it comes up on the thing, but not the beep.
Ah, right.
SP1 Canarias.
It says on the thingy, but not the sound.
Marco 215 Canarias.
Lever 215.
Marco 215, contact frequency 132.225, bye.
We'll just keep eye on the...
Marco 215, contact frequency 132.225.
Just keep eye on maybe on Circle here.
132.225.
I've Tango Alpha Mike Tam 192 Canarias.
Tan 192, go ahead.
Tango 192, contact frequency 127.100, bye.
No idea. Well, we are on that frequency and we haven't got anything. And we hear things on this frequency as well, so...
Spirit 1, Canarias radio. Spirit 1, contact frequency 127.100, bye.
I'll Google it if there's kind of anything I need to do. Oh, I wonder if it's SIBO settings.
Spirit 1, contact frequency 127.100, bye.
Come on. No, there's a Circle enabled thing, but...
Qatar 13 Lima Tango, do you receive circle check?
We see circle check for Qatari 13 Lima Tango.
Qatar 13 Lima Tango, Roger, remain on circle watch, no position report required.
Circle watch, no position required for Qatari 13 Lima Tango, thank you.
IFAN 1721, position Lima, flight level 380. Could you say again your max speed, please?
Yeah, there's a Circle, yes or no. It's set to yes, so... Good work.
485, speed IFAN 1721, maintain this frequency and monitor 130.995 for circle check.
You put that into the... I don't think you can put it into the aircraft, can you? No, you shouldn't be able to put it into the aircraft. You should just be able to put it in the thing. It should come through the ATC.
It should come through, yeah, you think?
I don't think we should have anything to do with it.
Fuck, I just missed that.
What?
No, I don't know. Because if it was, it usually beeps anyway. If I got it, like, doesn't it? Yeah.
Contact Canarias frequency 127.
This is a high frequency, so this is. I know. I'll tell you what. Give me mouse.
Royal Air Morocco 208, flight level 360, checking in with you.
I know. I think what's happening. Potential.
America 208, standby. 2995 kilo. Go ahead.
Was it 127?
127 correct.
Where's the cell coming here? At the bottom, I think, is it? Behind the
America
panel, behind the
208,
seat.
Canarias radio. Flight level 360, overhead. Liman. Could you say again your max speed?
I need to work him.
Max speed 0.89, we can reduce if required.
Sorry guys, we're just messing around with them.
Say again, sorry, max speed.
0.89.
Morocco 208, point
So what we need is what they all say is
195 for circle check.
Could you say that again, frequency?
That's a 3 radios.
Frequency 130.95.
Oh, there's circle here. That's all VHF. Why is he saying?
I didn't put the cell cal on my client when I logged in.
Yeah, but this frequency is to send you a circle check.
Okay, 130.
So if I say no, that changes to a frequency. If I say yes on that, yeah, so that comes up. But what is it?
Did you receive circle check?
So let's go VH2.
Okay, from 1721, remain on circle watch, no position report required.
Let's change this radio 301 30900, was it?
130950.
130.
950.
Hello, Rock 208. Canary Oceanic, cell cal check.
Possible that is on this.
Bravo 208, Roger, remain on circle watch, no position report required.
You need to swap it to the active, will you? You swap it to the active, will you?
Oh, sorry.
Sultan 01, Canarias.
Yeah, I used to be able to change here. I don't think the buttons really work. CVHF 1 and 2. But we're going to request again. I think this is a problem. This is it on the 3rd radio, so we need to manually set that up. Blue Max 25 November. Could we request cell call again? I think we hopefully fixed it.
Steve to, sorry, Blue Max 25 November, say again, sorry.
Could we request cell call check again? I think we fixed hopefully Max 25 November.
Of course, I said you just a moment.
Hopefully. Let him send now, is it?
Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've not got the beep. There is a thing on here saying ACAR's voice.
Blue Max 25 November, did you receive circle check?
Negative. We don't get a sound, but we'll see if we can fix it. Stand by, Johnny. Blue Max 25 November. Yeah, it's a Zebo with new things. What does it say there?
It said ACAR's voice.
Yeah.
ACAR's voice. So.
Oh, that's a challenge now for the rest of the
Canarias Oceanic, Royal Air Morocco 208. I need 10 minutes away from cockpit.
VHF voice.
411 with you, your squad, Lima at flight level 410, Mark 0.86.
I was a bit confused. I looked up to look out the window and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, when I was still flying.
FedEx 411, location Lima, flight level 410. Could you say again your max speed, please?
Max speed 0.86.
Just have a look there. I'm gonna have a look and why I'm not getting any sound. It could be some simple settings on the sound, but that appeared only when we changed our frequency, right?
Okay.
We didn't have that before, right?
No, well, I never noticed it before. I wonder if it came through when that did, and we just didn't have an audio. But
yeah, I'm gonna Google it. Well, that's a challenge for the flight now. People need to
miscellaneous menus, because it's not even coming up in receive menu, like ACARS receive messages, because it's not been.
For one, it seems like it's some problem with the automatic circle calling. Could you give me your seat code, please? Echo Foxtrot Charlie Mike. Echo Foxtrot Charlie Mike. Stand by, please. Check receiving FedEx 411. Okay, FedEx 411, remain on circle watch, no position report required. Watch for November, Canarias.
something to do with Zibo setup maybe or something. Does anyone know why we're not hearing? That was just me making the change in sound.
Oh, right.
What are you looking at?
Just the message that came up at the top.
That's us. That message to us, was it?
Don't think so.
Directly, was it?
Don't think so. I was.
No.
I done a quick Google to see if it would show up what. Request. I don't want request.
Level 13 Tango, even flight level for this point. Would you descend to flight level 380 or climb flight level 400? What do you prefer?
I don't know. Well, we definitely can hear alert when cell notification. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Got it.
I think notification audio device. Yeah, it was wrong audio set. Hold on. Speaker, we need a voice meter input. Yeah, I think that's a voice meter. Voice meter input. Yeah. I think I got it. Hopefully, there. That's what should be set. Audio. Speaker device, headset device is the same. Yep. Now we should be able to hear it now. Okay, let's give it a try.
Category 213 Lima Tango, even flight level from this point. Do you prefer flight level 380 or 400?
Then we'll go for 400, Category 13 Lima Tango.
Okay, Category 13 Lima Tango, flying flight level 400.
Flight level 400 from this point, Category 13 Lima Tango.
Where are we? Oceanic, Blue Max 25 November. I think we had a sound card set up wrong for the notifications. Could we request cell call check again? Blue Max 25 November.
Radio Singapore through Guadeloupe at 13 miles to Solna. Flight level 370, max decimal 85.
Sorry, I'm going to watch for that. See
Radio, stand by please. Blue Max 25 November, yes, I said you now the second.
I don't know what he said there.
Yeah. Cell call received. Okay. Blue Max 25 November.
Blue Max 25 November, perfect. Remain on secret watch, no position report required.
Ding dong ding.
Singapore 31.
Fix that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. It was there's a separate sound to be set up for notifications. So
that's what it is.
So like the radio and everything is set fine, but
Yeah.
there was a notification for the thing. So like someone ping you on the actual message, direct
Yeah.
message, go with notification. But I thought that would be under normal sound system, not the actual notifications. But yeah.
Sorry.
Did you remember that the sound?
Bing bong. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. What we'll do, we'll flip the frequency bar.
It sounds just like the Boeing sort of.
We won't be hearing the
Comes to
ATC anymore because we're now on the cell
just
phone.
monitor
So when
that,
they
yeah.
when they want us to hear us, they're gonna doo doo doo.
Ding dong. Well, on that note, I'm going to run for.
That's quite good. Yeah, you can still hear them just about, but
Yeah.
it's really quiet because this is a high noisy frequency, you know. I'm gonna answer the call. You go control.
Yeah, I got controls. I'll hold off on the PNB like.
Singapore 31, perfect. Remain on secret watch, no position report required. Delta 00280, Canary Radio, 1160, over Lima, taking your back speed. Delta 00280, back, 8.82. Okay, the 828 Dakota the 2806. Maintain this frequency, monitor 130.95 for the launch.
Let's have a wee look live in the stream.
130.95.
No more comments. I'm the only person watching. Oh, let's go. Look. Then. Dark. Stuff. expensive. That's possible for any people playing such a simulator. Yeah, if you're local to Inverness, there's Google Ness Aviation. You can book a slot. How do pilots eat lunch? So a table on the plane. There's no table in a Boeing because there's control columns in the way. But yeah, Airbuses have a table pulls out from the centre screen, but not Boeing, unfortunately. Tough. It's what, tough to watch or tough? What's that meant to mean? Oh dear me. Alright. We've got a microwave next to the thingy, don't you? Yeah. Well, that's very true. For the live stream. Sorry, well, I was the only viewer on YouTube. I was the only viewer on YouTube a minute ago. I could do that. I'm going to take a leap.
To answer a question on YouTube, I think I'm using 6 PCs to run it.
I cannot hear you, Royal Air Maroc 208. We are back in cockpit. Yeah, it's the problem with the frequency. This is why, yeah, no problem. Continue. Continue fine. I for 106 Canadian. I for 106, contact frequency 127.105. That was the mic 8147, Canadian.
Tango Alpha Mike 8147, Canarias. Go ahead. I'm going to zero. No for you, no problem. Alpha 4546, Canary Radio. Position over Lima. Level 400. Could you say again your back speed, please? France 546, Canarias, back speed. France 546, if possible, I can hear you minimal, passive quality, try again, back speed, 546. Okay, now yes, back speed 841, sorry, 81, maintain this frequency and monitor 130.905 for circle check. iPhone 546 is like a sample with automatic calling. Could you tell me your circle code, please?
Circle A-OK. Where's my mouse? I'm just gonna go inside the cockpit, boys and girls.
iPhone 546, could you say again your circle code?
Actually, need my mouse. Pass me the other mouse. I need to be able to.
Bravo, Lima Mike, the second code, please. Bravo. Sorry, but I can hear you the second point. I copy Bravo and then Lima Mike, but after Bravo?
Papa.
Impossible, sorry. I can hear you the second digit.
Papa.
Papa. What? Sorry, say again?
Papa.
Yeah, it's because it's very difficult, the communication is very quickly, sorry. Instead for 2420, you copy the second letter for the circle code of the traffic?
I don't know if I can save on that frequency or not, but not my problem.
Now I can hear you much better. iPhone 546, remain on circle watch, no position required. Walker 2286, Canarias. Worker 2286.
Worker 226, I was trying to speak on 118.
Number Worker 2286, contact frequency 127.
Humo, just about to cross into Oceanic.
Worker 226, please copy 127.100.
Now we're getting the sound of notifications.
Last 59 front 2857, say again.
So how is everyone doing? Is it possible for other people to play in such a simulator? Yes, if you know how to fly 737, then just don't see why not, but we should... Oh no, what was the squawk code again? Oh no, well, it should be 2,000 feet, 2,000, because we don't know. I almost forgot. Well, I kinda did, but remember now.
Oh, yeah, we were distracted with the old Sokol noise.
Yep. How pilots each lunch. Normally just grab a food. We had so many comments going this morning as we started, and now it's like quiet, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
How's everyone doing? Come on, drop us a question. I might boost it up a little bit, but like, what's the boosting now? Flying the cruise is boring, right? Nobody wants to talk to us. Go for a wee snooze and we're gonna wake up.
Yeah.
We're actually about to cross into the next one. SAL control. Yeah, so we'll keep eye on that. Cross into the next one shortly, so we should get Silco. It's very quiet in here, no?
It is very quiet in here now. Monitor frequency, yeah?
There was, yeah, monitors, Silco or something. Even on the 13300, we're not really hitting anything. Oh, that's what he was using initially to get everyone over.
Yeah.
There's people still flying in there, so might be still, but I take it we have to contact them on the Silco frequency when he beeps, and he will put us into the next one.
2857, Canadian.
How have we ended up with the throttles split?
Yeah, it happens.
I'm going for my 8147, Canadian.
And reset them. Technology.
The readings are still the same, so that's...
Oh, GVAC just went offline. The SAL just went offline, I think. 127100 is in there.
Aye, aye.
Portugal 089, Canadian.
No mobile devices during the flight, Mr.
Cool,
Co-pilot, yeah. The kebab says. No mobile devices.
Oh,
Why not? We gotta take selfies.
Portugal 089, Canadian.
just a couple.
Airways is in front of us.
We need to be able to watch the live streams and see your comments somehow.
Yeah,
Portugal 089, contact frequency 127.1.
yep, so we're gonna be soon because he's just coming to the next waypoint and we're coming.
Yeah.
Portugal 089, 127.100. 127.100. Bye-bye.
Face YouTube. 6 people.
The only good thing about it is we have like 3 Oceanic crossing where not we
Yeah,
just like
just straight across
boring,
the one,
sleeping.
yeah.
At least we got something to talk to. Yeah?
Yeah.
He's not gonna send us a cell call. I think he's just gonna talk on frequency.
We'll find out in a minute, in the next few minutes. Bing bong.
He might. The guy maybe got it as well. He just didn't reply to him. That's why he made a call to him. Did we? Actually, that's a good point. So that's where the truck should start 1 mile to the right, or the Dumo, yeah? Remember that offset we said?
Oh yeah.
It's not there anymore. Why not? We haven't. Did you change anything in the routes when he was giving you turn left, right, or something?
Only a direct 2, but that was
yeah.
long ago. That shouldn't have.
We'll try that again then. Oh, that's the distance. Oh.
1 right. That's it. Yeah.
And what was the last Talas something? What's the new legs here showing?
Isn't that Tutlo? No?
Tazar was one. Sufficient fuel, yeah.
We know that. That's come up.
Yeah.
Does it say on the briefing thing about how far the offset is?
Anything up to 2 miles.
Up to 2 miles. Cool.
Yeah, no, well, hopefully we'll be transferred over shortly. Okay,
your circle code? Because I'm with the automatic
Cool, we've covered about 1,000 miles so far.
No problem, Alpine
Only
9
another 2,377 to go.
Would you tell me your circle code, please? Because the automatic circle check is not working, so I need your circle code.
Absolutely. Hotel Juliet dash Foxtrot Lima.
Juliet Foxtrot Lima, but the second digit, please.
Hotel Juliet Foxtrot Lima.
Hotel Juliet Foxtrot Lima, Roger. I send you now a circle code.
Thank you.
So we'll go a couple of aircraft in front of us. The Finnish Airways or whatever, Finland or whatever. And a Speedbird overtook us.
Canadian Oceanic, this is Royal Air Maroc 208.
Ryanair? Did you say
Royal,
right?
Royal Amarok, or Royal Air
No
Maroc,
one is
maybe.
stupid enough to fly Ryanair.
Do I need to get a Selcal check done again, done as well? Because I haven't got any call for Selcal check yet.
Yeah, I'm more confused. Yeah, this is the place that makes sense. You're not, your plane should have a circle code, but probably it's not really configured. But yeah, maintain your route. I would try by a voice.
Inform, just for information, my Selcal code is A2 Hotel hyphen Delta Mike.
Say again, Hotel Delta Mike, and the first digit?
Echo Hotel hyphen Delta Mike is my Selcal code.
Echo Hotel Delta Mike. Okay, I will send you in just come back. French wait for November, Canarias.
So do more. We should be 14.9.
And we're probably just going to drop into 13.8. So we're still maintaining that
It's the
1.1
same,
under,
yeah.
so that's...
French wait for November, Canarias.
And estimate is 7, we're just above 710 burn.
Was it 7 tons, did you say?
It's estimated 7, but we're just over. It's 3.54 and 3.59, so we're, what, 7.1?
That's not too bad though.
7.2, so...
Pretty much what we were. Nothing's changing fuel-wise. Still not enough.
No, not quite. Although, if we maintain 1.1 under, that's estimating 3.7 on board when we land.
Yeah, but that says it's 0.
So, and that says 0. That's what worries me. So,
oh, he's talking to the guy in front of us already. He's not replied. That's the first plane, yeah.
Canarias Radio, good day. Aeronautics 24 inbound at Kiva, flight level 270.
Hopefully you'll send us cell culture.
French Cargo 801, stand by please. Airlines 24, Canarias Radio. Hello, but you are with SAL frequency, you are assigned to other frequencies. Let me check with the other people, please. Sorry. 2420 for Canarias.
That's the guy in front of us.
Sorry, go ahead.
Speedbird 2420, contact frequency 127.100. Bye.
Someone go to Spring.
that was a message through the 777.
November, Canarias. French word for November, contact frequency 127.100. Bye.
1271, you've already got it. Yeah.
Further than November 24, I have it now.
So that's them just crossed over.
Yeah.
We're just getting close, so we'll see what happens.
Max speed, please.
Not that really that difficult, is it?
07, decimal 77.
Decimal 77, RTS 24, decimal 77 speed. Maintain this frequency and monitor.
We're just waiting to be transferred onto the next frequency.
Yeah.
Monitoring 12095, Aeronautics 24.
Driver for Foreco, stand by please. French cargo 801.
Same guy.
Canarias radio, level 360.
Can't be the same guy.
Passenger Luman. Could you tell me your max speed please?
What's the name?
French cargo 801. Yeah, sorry, could you say again your max speed?
Different guy.
Current speed, max speed 86. Thank you. Monitor, maintain this frequency and monitor 130.905 for circle check. French words 44 Echo, Canarias radio, flight level 380, passenger Luman. Would you tell me your max speed please?
A Dumo.
Driver for Echo, max speed 85, maintain this frequency and monitor 130.905 for circle check. Blue Max 25 November, Canarias.
Go ahead, Blue Max 25 November. Local for us.
Blue Max 25 November, contact frequency 127.100, bye.
127.100 Max 25 November. Good job. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bell radio, Blue Max 25 November, circle check. Airco next.
Blue Max 25 November, good afternoon. First, just confirm your time estimate overhead took low and your Mach number.
What was the first bit?
I don't know.
What was the first bit that you asked for? And the Mach number is decimal 80. Blue Max 25 November.
Copy decimal 80, and that's your time estimate for Tutlow. Tango Uniform Tango Lima Oscar.
Oh yeah, stand by. Blue Max 25 November. Tatlo what?
Hello, 1656 Zulu.
So that's what, 2 hours? That's the Zulu time, is it?
Yeah, so about 2 hours, yeah.
Blue Max 25 November, ETA is 2 hours.
Your time is exactly 2 hours from now.
Not quite, it's at 1656.
So what's that? 50, 1 minute?
158.
158.
Exactly in Zulu time, is that 16580, just confirm?
1656 Zulu arrival.
Copy, thanks, 1656, report overhead, sunlight.
We'll call report over Tutlo, Blue Max 25 November. No circle check for us.
Nothing. That's it.
Well, just remember that. Remember that.
What, to call over Tutlo?
Tutlo, yeah.
Yeah.
In 2 hours. Remember that. Well, let's put that in a fix.
I was just, yeah.
Was it Lutlo or Tutlo?
Tutlo. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, well, I was already on the page, so. We'll do like 10 miles, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll give it
it's slash 10 for the distance.
Oh yeah, it was just radio.
Otherwise I'll give it a... And now, plan... Tutlo. Circle. Beautiful.
Double circle, even better.
Yeah.
Why is it double circle?
Well, it's got the for the actual point, and then it's got the. You could put heaps more in if you wanted.
No, I know I can put more there,
put,
but yeah. So the actual point is actually highlighted as well.
Yeah, it does. But even if you
other points are not highlighted, isn't it? It just must be the.
Yeah, because you put the fix on it, it'll.
Oh right,
highlight
okay.
it.
Yeah. What's why do I have a? Oh, offset. Okay, yeah, flying offset now. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, it's worked.
I've never seen that light coming off before in my life. It's like offset.
It wasn't. Yeah, because I think we've only just gone, have we?
Yeah, we just passed it.
We just passed it, haven't we? Yeah, a Dumo. Yeah.
The other guy is not flying offset.
It was just when when we were trying to sort out the time and whatnot, and I just seen the light come on, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
But then I was like, oh, offset. Yeah.
Good thing
it's all
is
good.
about it, the clouds are synchronized.
Sal
Yeah.
Control, very good day to you. This
Wow.
is Royal Air Maroc 208 Heavy
Keep
Flight
loud.
level 360. We are checking in.
Royal Air Maroc 208.
When did you get
your current
Right.
Mach number?
The time.
yeah, that quickly?
Go into the legs page and then go
We
route
can
data.
review if required. Royal Air Maroc
Ah,
208.
Gives you the.
Negative, not for now. And
Request the winds.
overhead top line.
Get a wind.
But
Could you
let's hope
say
it doesn't
that
change
again?
that time because we just reported.
Your time estimate for hut load.
It is an estimate, I suppose.
Tango
There you
Lima
go.
Oscar.
Same.
Affirm.
1656.
I'll need to find out what time will you reach overhead top load.
Okay, that just reset the button. Oh, damn, just changed. 1658. Oh, 2 minutes, it's fine.
It's an estimate, isn't it?
So you get all the pages there. Oh, that's quite good, yeah. Well, last time I was looking, I had to quickly put a fix in and then look it that way by using a fix.
Yeah, and then working it out sort of.
1642 Zulu at that low. Royal Air Maroc 208.
I should say
Heavy.
1656.7.
Request the descent winds.
Estimated time 1648 overhead that low. Now 1650 overhead that low. Royal Air Maroc 208.
Cody Jose become the number 7 member on the team. Thank you guys. 7 people.
Are you able to take level 370?
Maybe we need to do some
Stand by.
boost.
Let me just check my FMC.
Roger.
Yeah, we've no prizes or anything to promote this time.
Yes, we can take flight level 370, no problem, Royal
Huh.
Air Maroc
I have a
208
number for you
Heavy.
to call.
Royal Air Maroc 208 Heavy, thanks, climb level 370, report maintaining.
Go ahead, ready to
Climb
copy.
flight level 370, will report when at 370.
Oh, so cool. It's going to be a very long flight. Oh, yes. Yeah,
Indeed.
we've now been going for 3 hours.
Tell you now.
Should have set the elapsed time on the thing.
Yeah,
but
we should have, yeah.
We'd have been. Yeah, because it was
We
12
did
o'clock. 12 Zulu.
12:19 we departed
Yeah.
off the gate 11:54. So yeah,
we'll
coming
be
up
off.
to 3 hours, like
Yeah.
2 hours 50
And we've got another.
sensors.
That's
Eh.
another 5 hours to go.
So
5.5
parking
hours.
brake released, air ground, airborne, forward door closed. Oh, your sensors on that as well.
I wonder how this is how like pilots figure out lots of little niche things
Yeah,
about their
that's
airplane. They just
flying.
sit and play when they cruise.
But see, the Z-Boy is quite good because you got all this extra stuff now, but half of it you can't use it. That's
Yeah.
the problem. Like it'd be quite good if you could
DLC.
use all that.
Yeah.
So he's getting there, but by the time you finish, I'll be in the 77 Max.
Aircraft 172 on, good afternoon to you. Report your Mach number and time estimate overhead top.
That's gonna be the thing. Once I'm on the Max, I can't go back to Z-Boy. Different displays. It's not gonna be the same aircraft.
Yeah.
But it'll be exciting. Feel like a new aircraft again to fly.
Aircraft 172 on,
Very
thanks,
fancy
copy,
displays
decimal
and things.
85 and 16.
Yeah, I need to wait for the 77 Max for X-Plane to come out, and then I'll start looking at converting. I could start, getting the parts here and start building all the displays. And I probably will at some point, maybe this year, and or close at the end. So when it comes in, I will just ready to swap it.
Put it straight in, yeah.
The most expensive bit is this. The worst thing about it, the only difference is the bloody 2 switches here for engine starts things.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
And
Yeah.
£4,000 for the bloody throttle. Yeah, I might recoup some money for selling this, but it's
Yeah.
still gonna be a lot of money. I still got MCP for sale. Do you want to buy it? £499. It's 1,300. Well, 15 probably by the time you pay import duty and everything else. So £390. £399.
I've got my Stream Deck.
That's not the same. You can't you can't do that. On the Stream
That's
Deck.
very true. I did think about other hardware and stuff, but it's like because I
Overhead panels.
jump between a lot of different planes. It's like
Good afternoon. Report your Mach number and estimate overhead top.
Check, I will buy it. Buy it. £499 and it's yours.
jump from the 380 to the
Or send me
350.
£499 Pounds in love hearts. Okay, claim to the TikTok.
Oh, here we go. Number you go. Any copy number? Are you guys flying across the pond? Yes, we are going across the pond. We're doing from Cassablanca to
Pointe Pietra.
in
Guadeloupe.
Pond, yeah.
That's easier. I also make the overhead panels. I actually just got the panels yesterday or day before I picked them up. The actual panels, I need to now paint them and put all the switches in, wire everything, put it together and sell a couple of them. I had like 3 or 4 inquiries and then Trump decided to put tariffs in and nobody wants to buy it because from US tariffs, you know. But yeah, we've got Europeans and stuff, so I'll just build some of them and we'll sell them, and then I'll use that money to pay for my flying real life because it's expensive. And the Highland Edition will make money. I also got a new display for this new board to fix that display, but again, I'm not doing it until I get onto the Max. Couple tweaks. I need to blank that off because the GT doesn't exist on the Max.
That's right, they got rid of that.
Yeah, they don't have those lights either.
But it's just too...
Yeah, I don't know if I can... I'll just put a stick in up.
No, yeah.
I could probably email the guy that make that panel for me, because I replaced that since I built one. I actually sold my build one, and he could probably give me. Oh, looks like it's actually joined in here, so he just probably give me that just with a blank, and then I'll just not use them. I just take the switches up, just put a blank, and won't even know it's there. So I'll do that.
So is there none of them at all in the Max, or is it just 2? There's none at all?
No, I think it's only those 2 or 4 or something like that, but there's definitely less.
I'm toying with getting the iFly Max for Microsoft. Is it good?
Yeah, it's alright, but I can fly it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a Microsoft and everything, bro.
That's the thing, like the amount of modules I've got now, it's like... It's...
Overhead panels are, depends, and cheaper version 499, more expensive 599, and there is a couple others like a backlighting VESA mount, so you can mount the overhead panel and stuff, overhead like this. And you can do full cold and dark basically on a Boeing. It works with MobiFlight and Spot Next. So all the simulators, X-Plane, Microsoft, P3D, whatever is that. Yeah, you can just pretty much work with everything. So it's good. And full colors as well, or one color. That's a cheaper version is good, just a grey basically, because it's such a pain to make 2 colors and laser engrave and all that. It just takes so much time. So yeah, if you want to have a look on aviationsimstore.co.uk. Aviationsimstore.co.uk, and you'll see the overhead panels showing in stock right now actually. So I was thinking to connect the online shop to TikTok and start selling those keyrings I've got.
Oh, the move before flight.
Yeah, and then the flight crew. Yeah. It's like a 3 quid or 4 quid for a keyring.
Yeah, right, like.
So I might do that at some point. See if I can sell a couple. If I didn't have time to do it all. There's just so many things to do. Not enough time.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, he says it's just 2. Yeah, it's just 2 lights, I think.
So Roger, so that would be most likely 721.
Any comments on YouTube? Negative. Last one was going to be a long flight. Yeah. 5 people watching at the minute. So.
Need to charge my pen. It's kind of low. 33%.
Control 11 Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, flight level 3.
Alright, how far do we have? Oh yeah, we have to report it, so 2 hours. Oh, Tutlo is there, literally where we're going to be crossing onto the next one.
Yeah.
And the next one after that will be Piarco Oceanic 126500.
Version 2 Delta Whiskey, copy 1606, Mass Decimal 84, report overhead format.
Tutlo, Tutlo. And after Tutlo, we'll back on towards the ground. Now we're looking on a picture.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, messing around there. Oh crap. How is my life ended? Don't tell me my PC just disconnected from that. Sometimes does that, lose a network connection.
What? Uh-oh. Okay then. YouTube is still online at the moment, but you've not just jumped up yet, so... YouTube's still going, like you're up and about. Yeah. It'll be a new one, huh? New live. Oh, right.
Have a look if we're still on. Yeah, I don't think we got disconnected. It's too quiet, but I'll check. I was still showing online. Gus joined us on TikTok. We are back at TikTok. I don't know. TikTok decided to disconnect us after a stream for 3 hours or whatever we did. No, but the keys are there. You know which one it is? The top one, little like a normal key, not the big one. No, just normal key, like a car key. Top lock. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we are back on live. Lost the live after 3 hours streaming, but hey, we're back online again. Oh, that's a shame. We had like 10,000 likes and stuff. Oh well, we'll just have to build this up again. We are flying across. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try to get my phone connected to that. So we're flying across the ocean right now, and we still have 22. That can be right. They're telling us we're gonna arrive at 2033. Yeah, we still got about 5 hours of flight to go. So 5 hours to go. Best live cast, thank you.
Oceanic to 2806, flight level.
Hi bud, now have you been, how has the sim been? Sim's been alright. We're flying across the pond, so we're flying across the ocean right now. Still 5 hours to go, 8.5 hours the whole flight. Having a fun. We are with Sal Oceanic now, and in about 2 hours we're going to be crossing onto the next Oceanic, which will be the last one before we start descent towards the ground again. That will be the Piarco Oceanic radar. But just to show you guys, if you're watching, this is all the aircrafts flying across the ocean. That's the big event. I mean, that's how crazy that is. Look at how close I get there. And that's all the aircrafts flying across the ocean right now. And we are just at the bottom of the screen. You can see a little orangey pinky thing color. That's us there right at the bottom. But basically this is, when I looked online, it was like a 3,000 pilots, I think, over about 2,000 ATC's open. Doing a sim tomorrow all day, working hard, and
Maintain Mark Decimal 8 Navigator. In about 10 minutes, I would need to go get dinner from downstairs. I'll call in for 10 minutes of cockpit.
my speaker at the back is blowing up with this his sound.
I'll call in a while once I get a call from the delivery person.
This is cool on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Happy flying today. Thank you. This is going to be a very long flight. Yep, 8.5 hours. Still 5 hours to go. I think Joe's is coming later on, about 8 o'clock with Pizza Hut to feed us. Should be fun. I broke my screen cover today. Hopefully it's just a screen protector cracked on the phone. Dropped it, so yeah, I think it is. So we'll get that sorted when I get home. I've got another spare ones, luckily. I'm just gonna have some nuts, and then once Robert comes back, I'll go get another beer. Yeah, this one is finished. Now it's a non-alcoholic beer, so no complaints. We're not flying drunk. And then I will try connect my phone to the stream. I've got really nice microphones that connect to it, so no, that's not gonna work. I'm waiting for a switch. I might get it to work. Hold on. Yeah, I'll mess it up. I've got 5 hours to mess with it. Costed tens of thousands of pounds. Potato army. Cheaper because you can build yourself, or you can buy from me. I make overhead panels. My phone just fell almost. I've got MCP for sale if anybody wants it. £499. Normally new ones are about 1,300, 1,400. And just to give you an idea, total like this, probably 4 grand. So you can imagine how much. Hello. Now I was gonna plug my phone into it, see if I can get it to work, but I'm worrying it's gonna destroy something. Huh? Oh, nice weather today, Tom, for flight.
Back. Yeah. Guys.
Like a river with a white cloud.
Yeah.
Is it real? Well, I'm real. It's a simulator. We're flying to Guadeloupe over the ocean. It looks real, doesn't it? Right, we should put a seatbelt sign on when you go to the toilet.
Yeah.
The seatbelt sign has been switched on. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Oh dear. Jaffa cake?
Aha, boy, Jaffa cake.
8147, report my number.
Your traffic used to be thicker.
Yeah, everything is smaller, thinner, more expensive.
Yep. Caffeine on the streets.
Even a packet of crisps. I had the big bag of crisps. I put it all in a crispy bowl. The whole bag fitted in that crispy bowl. That was ridiculous. Thanks for the gifts, guys. Appreciate that.
Head on YouTube.
I'm gonna try connect my phone to the stream. Now it might break, it might not, but I will leave you in good hands, Robert. You will keep you occupied.
I shall try anyway.
This has to be fake. It is fake. It's simulation, yeah.
More comments on TikTok, I think.
Josh Aviation. Hello, Josh.
Gonna have to head over to TikTok.
Thing is, if you zoom on the TikTok or you'll put it sideways, you can actually see comments on YouTube on TikTok. On the actual screen.
Oh, that live has ended.
I'm doing a flight right now and I'm from Auckland, New York.
Okay, geez up. That'll be a long one.
Yeah, this is a simulator, guys, yeah.
Thought this was real.
Of course it looks real, because I built it.
I like to think it's real. It looks so, yes, yep. 9 hours and a 737, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah. So keep the comments coming, guys. Ask questions, do whatever. We'll try and answer as much as we can. What flight are we doing? We are doing part of the Cross the Pond event on Batsim. We're flying from Cassablanca in Morocco over to Pointe-à-Pitre in Guadeloupe. It's quite a lengthy flight, and yeah, we might run out of fuel, but well, might. We've got some extra jerry cans with us. So, how much fuel you got? Not quite enough. We might be alright. How much did it all cost? A lot of money, I know that much. Chris built this from scratch himself, so. Yeah. Across the pond today, yeah, it is. Yeah. Ooh. So wanted to do that event, but too late now. Yeah, I don't know how you get into these sort of events, even as some of the public routes, but I think you do have to apply for them prior, so. See you later. Magaliki. Tobias, hello, how we doing? People watching. Woohoo! Across the pond on 737 is crazy. Yep. That map, yeah, it looks it's pretty mental. You can not see it in the corner like, but it's yeah, it's pretty mental.
Sky Shuttle 256, Albatros. Go for align 246. Left 256, seconds clock 4000. 400.
Jaffa cakes. Hook now. Oh, bing bong. I'm guilty. Yeah. Go for it. Yep.
1, 2. Yep, still hear me.
Yeah.
Still gonna rip the house. Alright, in this situation then, we're gonna see if we can find a solution how to stream to OBS from the iPhone. Post a picture on TikTok while... I wonder, can you go live from your phone and from the thingy as well? You have 2 lives.
Maybe we'll join a live. If I could do that. Oh, I've got a comment in on YouTube. I'll just flip over to YouTube. So. Says, how are you flying a route this long in a 737-800? Pure luck. We're empty as well, with no passengers, no cargo.
And we have basically not enough fuel to get there.
Yeah. Even though the computer says no. But
we might just have to glide at the end.
But according to the plan, we might be okay. So we're treating it as a ferry flight. That's basically how we're doing it. So it's just us. The winds aren't too bad for us at the moment, but they could be a little bit more favourable.
Negative, we are unable.
What's the point giving you thingy if they don't even use that thing?
The what?
Welcome.
Oh. Oh yeah, bing bong.
Says I can go live here. Go live from a different angle.
Yeah.
How would that work? People want to join live.
Well, that's
I
what I was...
think that would just slide. There's no, like, you cannot... I don't think you can pick 2. We'll try it in a minute. First I'm gonna... if I can actually find...
I mean, there is a way, because you see them all the time. Oh. This is... See there, what plane is that? This is a 737-800. fact, should be a way of putting all the other traffic on here actually.
What? What?
Oh.
Yeah, there's planes there. It will just crash Navigator.
Here's everything that's on that at the moment. Oh, we're not here. We're not actually too bad. We've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in front of us. 7.
But this guy 8 months ago says that it works, so...
How long till airport? A long time.
About 5 hours.
Yeah. Plane in Microsoft? No, this is X-Plane. X-Plane 12 I think it is this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a long time till landing. So 5 hours. Long one.
Such a pain. You would think would be something easy to... The software or something.
I actually downloaded some episodes of SAS Rogue Heroes last night on my phone. So
Let me just install this. See if that does anything. Are you on the stream, yeah?
Yeah. On the the TikTok stream. I'm on the TikTok one at the moment. I'm sure there's a way you can like request to join lives and stuff. No idea how you do it. Oh. No. Oh, what's this? Oh wait, no. Bump, 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 bump. That button do. Fully fake. Not quite fake. Simulator, but
Control, very good day.
quality.
Qatar 13 Lima Tango, flight level 400, inbound to Tunis, max speed decimal 8 for Pacific. Qatar 13 Lima Tango, hello, report mark number again. Decimal 8 for Qatar 13 Lima Tango. Qatar 13 Lima Tango, welcome on board the route direct position Oman. Direct Oman for Qatar 13 Lima Tango.
What was that? Not actually gonna do anything? No. That's actually executed it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. What?
France 1721, South Control.
Yeah. There's usually a way you can request to join lives.
Red Alert Morocco 08, South Control.
Cruise, go ahead, Air Morocco 208. Sal Control.
Just wanted to confirm you are Southwest.
Live. Or on YouTube, still a few folk watching.
Lumax, the 1st November, South Control.
Oh, just got a call. Go ahead for Blue Max 25 November.
Lumax, the 1st November, recycle squawk 645.
Box 6452, Blue Max 25 November.
Control, French West 44, cancel 30.
6452.
French West 44, Echo has South Control, report code number. Flight is Light 5, French West 44, Echo. French West 44, Echo, Roger, maintain my test, Light 5. Flight is Light 5, French West 44, Echo.
Oceanic, good day. French Cargo A01 with you, Mach 86.
French Cargo 801, hello. The South Control, maintain Mach decimal 86, Margarita.
Maintain Mach 86, French Cargo A01.
Let's keep comments going, guys. Let's have some chat.
Oceanic, Colossal, Catalan 26 Alpha Papa with you, level 380.
Captain 26 Papa, hello, South Control, report code number. Qatar 26 Alpha Papa, decimal 8. Qatar 26 Alpha Papa, say again. Decimal 87, Qatar 26 Alpha Papa. Qatar 26 Alpha Papa, Mayday 87, Qatar 26 Alpha Papa. French cargo 801 able to maintain Mach decimal 87 or greater. We can maintain 87 French cargo 81. French cargo 801 Russia maintain Mach decimal 87 or greater. 87 operator.
Ah, why not, yeah. Pardon? Oh, thank you all. Just in the interest of the stream, it is non-alcoholic, so we are not getting drunk. We are behaving. No. Here. Cheers.
We're getting 67 knots crosswind here.
Oh.
Blowing around a little bit.
Blowing us around a bit, yeah. Oh, somebody is flying from Miami to Barcelona now. Nice. Online on
opposite way.
Sim or just oh, we've got a wee boost in people watching. We've got 15 on TikTok.
Yeah, I've got the flare going.
See if I can get some comments going. Where's everyone watching from? Is it a real airplane? It's based on a real airplane, so. But no, it's just a sim. Well, say just. It's a simulator. It's more than just a sim, to be honest. It's very impressive, very good. No, I'm not saying things. Where are you flying to and from? We are flying to, we're going to Pointe Pitre in Guadeloupe from Morocco, Cassablanca. Yes, it is a long one, especially in the 737, but we're confident that we can glide. Just Italian brain. Well, you're not the first one that said to say it, so yeah, I'm not saying it.
I should have installed this plugin before I started stream. £158 for a box that I could connect potentially to PC and then I could stream it.
How long are we into the flight? We're about coming up 4 hours. Takeoff. Or about 3.5 hours. Yeah,
3 hours 27. Or 3 hours 20. 30. 3.5 hours.
Are you actually flying? Well, the autopilot's on. But we're monitoring, I think is the appropriate term to use now. Oh. Long. Yeah, it's a long flight. Part of the online event, but it's fun. It's fun. It's chilled.
Sorry, is that speedboat 2420?
More softwares to install, which is something easy. Just life is never easy, is it?
Always something sent to test us.
I'm gonna test it myself. I'm gonna go get my laptop and I'll use my laptop to mess with it.
How do you have connection? What do you mean, how do you have connection? I mean, the sims run on computers.
Cockpit for 10 minutes, please. I need to get my dinner right now.
So, Alison, I normally get bored, but not this time.
Okay, we'll report back.
I think he just likes talking, doesn't he? Yeah, yours is up there. Oh yeah, we are a bit tangled. I blame Joss.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's sing a song.
Chris is back.
I'll dance. Robert will sing.
Oh, I don't know about singing, like.
I can dance. I did it strictly in Venice.
Across the pond in a 737. Yes, we are. We are doing Morocco to yes, Guadeloupe. Oh, hang on. We can't.
Been busy there, huh?
Probably get done for like some sort of copyright bloody thing. Play too much on.
Where did I bring my laptop from? Okay, to plug my phone. How about your OBS install?
I don't know if I can be heard on the stream link, but
Oh, just about there it wasn't initially. That was the Greg's best one, right?
Venga boys. That's gonna.
Direct position for month.
I'm not ignoring you guys, I'm just trying to see if I can connect my phone somehow to a PC or a laptop or something.
Direct position, full mark for 892 heavy.
And 892 heavy, maintain Mach decimal 85 for greater.
We'll maintain 0.85 or greater.
Azul 8042. You remain in my friend.
Always difficult having a long flight, and what do you talk about? Like,
I know,
when we do the world flight, we seriously need to have people here, guests, and keep things occupied and stuff.
Yeah, world flight, and some of the sectors are a bit. Some of them are long, but then some of them are quite short, or shortish.
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously we had the raffle and stuff last year, so we actually we could talk about that. And folks joining live.
So much you can talk about.
Yeah, commenting and asking sort of questions, but it's. I mean, it's that point in this sort of flight with in the cruise. It's like not many folk will probably tune in to watch, but.
126.5. Driven. 126.5. Number D. Oceanic Hello, Ethiopia, none of us civil flight level 3 and civil Mach decimal 87. Ethiopia 950, hello, maybe Mach decimal 87.
On the plus side, we should be getting pizza soon.
At least guys on ATC are a little bit busier. They've got more people, more things to deal with, isn't it?
Okay, Max 80 or less.
Singapore 31, hello, Star Control, what Mach number? 0.95, Singapore 31, maintain Mach decimal 86 for now. Maintain 0.86, Singapore 31.
How'd you remove plugins from OBS?
Singapore 31 actually maintain Mach decimal 85.
Oh my god.
Roger, maintain decimal 85, Singapore 31.
Azul 8042, maintain Mach decimal 84.
Oh, I've got the
2857, contact
very fast connection.
6 decimal 5, enter flight.
I should just use my laptop just to stream.
I'll control Royal Air Maroc
Oh, he's so loud, this guy.
SAL control, Royal Air Maroc 208.
Hello, welcome back. Break, Air France 2857, contact Bianco 126.5.
Okay, so download the plugin. Need
Airfront 2857, contact Piarco 126.
I'm gonna try and grab the other cable. Actually, no, I'll just leave. How is everybody doing? We are flying.
Oh my goodness, we missed quite a few comments on here. Apologies. Are you going to fly? We are flying.
We are on autopilot,
Yeah.
flying across the ocean. So,
Are you flying to Turkey? No, we're not flying to Turkey. We're flying from Cassablanca to Guadeloupe. We're flying to just mention that. Hello. Is this a simulator? Yes, this is a simulator. There's no need for that comment. Back TT. Do a backflip. No.
can do because we're talking to traffic controllers here.
The simulator. Yes, it is a simulator. Oh, and somebody on YouTube, Paperboy 737 cross the pond. Yes, that is what we're doing. Not the traditional cross the pond up on the North Atlantic tracks. We're a bit further south, going Cassablanca to Guadeloupe. What sim is it? 737 up in Inverness.
Without fuel.
Yeah. Am I a real pilot? No, I'm not.
And why have I just lost the screen? Oh, it's back.
Chris is a pilot though. Yeah. Captain New is a pilot.
I'm a pilot on a laptop right now. Try and connect my phone to the thing. Oh, what the heck is this?
Oh, sorry, right, what simulator? It is X-Plane 12. And yeah, it cost a lot of money.
Program
We know that much. Chris built this in lockdown, all by hand. So.
The program data should be, there it is.
Air Polonia 106, power control.
As long as the flight, from start to finish, the flight was about 8.5 hours.
Still is.
It still is, yeah. So we're about 3.5 hours in, so we've got about another 5 hours to go. And do all the buttons work? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we're gonna do engine test fire.
Yeah.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, everything works. How much was it? A lot of money. I mean, Chris will be able to.
Tens of thousands.
Yes.
Simple answer. How is this how much money? A lot. I mean, you want to manage how much money? We can go to the shop and buy one for £70,000. There you go. And then spend another 20,000 for licenses and another 10 for PCs.
Yeah. There you go. Answers that one.
100,000. There you go. God, where is the? Why is this not connecting like the way it should?
Yeah, more than 10 PCs alone. Do about
that.
Yeah. No, way more than 10k. I mean, the throttle in the middle itself was
4,000.
4,000 just for that section. So you think of everything else, it soon adds up. Where are you flying to? We're going to Pointe-à-Pitre in Guadeloupe. What GPU do you have? I don't know the specs of the PC, to be fair. That's down to Chris.
Oh, there's 6 PCs. So the front PC, the visual here is 50. No, 4080 or 5070. No, line. What did I buy 5070 for Spitfire? I think this is a 4080. That's still 3080. That might be 4080 or 3080 as well. No, I think the side ones are 3080 and the front one is 4080.
Yep, 6 PCs for this one. All running rather cleverly together.
Yes.
Yeah. What's the simulators? X-Plane 12.
How many people commenting, is it?
There's quite a few getting a bit of chat now. That takes a true genius. Yep.
Thank you. You should see the other simulators. We've got 5 of them.
Yeah.
We also have a F-16 full size, we've got F-18 full motion, we've got a Tomahawk Piper full real aircraft converted into simulator, and we also have a Spitfire Mark 9.
Yeah.
So we've got quite a few of them.
What do you work with to afford that? I mean, well, this is the business. This is, well, one of them.
Yeah, just build them by hand, they're way cheaper. People. 737 Captain. Oh no, it's across the pond, CDP here. Just make sure you join us in November. We'll be flying around the world, 7 days.
Yes, 7 days non-stop.
Oh man, I'm gonna be sleeping like a baby today. I'm tired already. It was 42 flights last year we did.
It was 42 different, yeah, 42 sectors last year.
Holy moly. It was like the longest week ever.
Can you fly fighter planes?
I can fly the fighter plane simulators, yeah.
We've got simulators here.
If I could connect that phone somehow, then I would walk around and just show you, but I can't really drag the GoPro. I could go live on my...
I was gonna say, there must be a way to fly 7 days, yeah.
For 7 days non-stop, day and night.
Day and night, through it all, 24/7. Not just the two of us, to be fair.
We had 6 of us.
Yeah, there was 5 or 6 of us that done it all last year. So.
But that's in November.
Yeah.
1st to the 8th of November, starting in Sydney. Currently 3D printing Diamond DA62, which my uncle has in real life. Nice one.
Nice.
I print a lot of controls for Spitfire in 3D. There's some 3D printed parts here as well. The landing gear thingy. No, but then some of the switches there, like knobs and things, 3D printed. Oh, I couldn't. Well,
wait, so you
that's why 6 of us.
Yeah, we swap out.
Wait, so you said 7 days straight? Well, yeah, we sleep on the floor here or in a car at the back.
Yeah.
But it's 6 pilots, so we go crew swap, so we do go sleep for at least a couple hours.
Yeah.
Mach decimal 83, United 65. United 65, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 83. Maintain Mach decimal
320 miles to Tutlo. Which airports? Well, there was 42 airports, so we were every pretty much country, Africa, Asia, China, Japan. We were everywhere.
Yeah.
UK as well.
Yeah.
We did actually challenge in UK.
That's right, yeah, you did that in Southampton.
In the clouds. Military airport landing. Blind, no engines, that's where it was. Overshot a little bit, but we managed.
We had an engine failure over Africa as well.
If you want to know, just go to YouTube channel. Yeah, go to YouTube channel. Look, Nest Aviation, have a look at the videos. We streamed every single flight. So there will be 42 streams basically. So 42 flights and you can go watch back. And we had dual engine fail, no, one engine failure, then we had total blackout.
Yep.
Lost the powers, both engines as well. At some point we had to glide and managed to restart the engine still. So yeah, just head there and then you should be able to see it. I'm going to see if I can plug my phone now and see if it works. Probably no, because this bloody Microsoft and Apple never works together. Why wouldn't it?
When are you landing? Not for another few hours, my afraid, Bob.
Fly to Orlando. Have you crashed
have you
sometime?
crashed sometime? No. I've got some bad landings, but well, I have. No, not crashed. Have you ever flown to Newcastle? Not in the sim, and not for real actually. I've not. Where are you going? We are going to Guadeloupe. Or Guadeloupe, however you're supposed to say it. I'm actually going to slow back, I think.
132.225.
Said flying Miami to Barcelona for what aircraft are you flying? How are you not bored while in the air? Because we're chatting on the stream, we're chatting with each other, we're
Yep.
having snacks.
Thanks to you, we're not getting too bored.
And now that we've got some comments rolling, we can, yeah, it keeps us a little bit more entertained.
We're just gonna grab a different cable. Oh shit, forgot to take this. Fatigue is kicking in.
Yeah. What's the longest you ever flown? Me personally?
Well, that probably did across the pond a few years back. That was probably about 9 hours as well. 8 to 9 hours.
Dakota 2806, receiving, go ahead. Dakota 2806, recycle squawk 3020.
I've done about 13 or 14 hours at home, like, but yeah, went for a nap in between, to be fair. It wasn't online, so I don't know if that counts, but I actually did Sydney to Dubai the other day, which was 14 hours. But
Slow control, French West 913, checking 380.
French West 913 had a solid control, report line number.
Mach decimal 87.
Confirm decimal 8.
sorry for the stream, I just flicked off from him.
Firm, 85.
French West
I've not touched now, we're all still good.
Roger, maintain Mach decimal 85.
Roger, maintain decimal 85, French West 913.
Oh, bugger. Oh, it's alright.
Yo, I'm back. Why is this so tangled? Sure that's mine. We end up tangled already. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna recline my seat. Oh, I never do that yet before.
That's a point.
and I'm gonna use my armrest. What the hell? Who's been touching my armrest here?
Not guilty this time.
Chill, boy.
There we go. Oh, right. Got some opinions on the A380. Well, I should let Chris answer that one first, probably, because he's a Boeing
I'm
fan.
not hearing you. Why am I not hearing you?
You're not hearing me? Have you got the right headset?
Probably not.
So I'll unplug Joss's in a minute and I'll sort it. Do that one. Oh, okay, I heard that.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, we're back. I was
So,
just talking to myself.
yeah, so Alison says, opinions on the A380. And I says, I'll probably let you answer that one first, because you're a Boeing fan.
I don't mind. A380 is nice as well. I wouldn't mind fly on one as a passenger.
Yeah,
Big aircraft.
Yeah, I
different
like the
handling.
380. I've obviously got the fly-by-wire 380 on my sim at home, and that's a fantastic effort for a freeware product from that team, from those guys at fly-by-wire. So Boeing. That your guys' flight sim? No, it's actually Chris's. He built it from scratch in lockdown, and then turned it into a business basically.
Should have pre-recorded
just
answers.
Should, yeah. I'm just a casual that joins in for these sorts of events. So, yeah.
Guys, anyone knows why iPhone is not being picked up by iTunes or whatever in the computer in the Windows? Such a pain in the ass. Why can't it just not work, man? Plug your phone in, recognize it, just work. No, can't just work.
Yeah. There's one of them comments that we were talking about with Joss earlier. So surely it's got to be cheaper just to get a pilot's license. Well, not all the time, but getting a pilot's license doesn't necessarily mean you fly one of these straight away. No. To get up to the level of buying something like this for real and getting paid for it, you're talking about 120 grand to put yourself through all the licenses. But it's not just as simple as go get a license and do it.
I do have a license.
But Chris has got a pilot's license anyway. Yeah. Looks so real, yeah, it's pretty good, like. Can you go to Dubrovnik?
I've landed at Dubrovnik, I think, 2 days ago with a client.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Good. Croatia. Not in this stream, we probably won't. No, once we've landed, it'll be nap time.
Yeah, I'm sure I did that. Either took off from there or landed. If I look back on my flight plans, we'll probably be here. I would have to unload the flight. There we are. Zagreb in Croatia to Dubrovnik in Croatia.
Cool.
There we are. I did that flight 2 days ago or 3 days ago, just before the yoke. No, when I fixed the yoke, so that was Friday. Yesterday. Yeah, I flew to Dubrovnik yesterday. There you are. From Zagreb.
Oh, no, it's not Microsoft, it's X-Plane 12. Yeah, he's using Navigraph, he's just looking back on his previous flight plans.
Mayhem's going on here, like.
Oh, we've got a viewer that lives in Dubrovnik.
We had a pretty decent weather on landing there. Nice and challenging.
Planning to buy 737 cockpit after they win the Euro Millions. Yeah,
Give me a call, I'll sell you overhead panels and MCP.
Yeah.
I can sell you MCP autopilot if you want for £499. And then you can just fly it.
If I won the Euro Millions, I don't know what I'd do. Tired from working at the airport, I know that for a fact.
Good to split some time in the game. There's Rami. Alright, can give me some answer why I can thank you, I will send you a message then. What's the message for?
Oh, go to
I'm planning to buy some. Yeah, send me a message.
Croatia.
Or you just go to aviationsimstore.co.uk. aviationsimstore.co.uk. You'll find his overhead panels there. You can literally build yourself a simulator at home.
This real? No, not quite. It's
Southern Croatia. Come on, how do you connect iPhone to?
For anyone asking what other sims are available, just head to the channel that you're watching this on, and there's a few videos of the different sims and whatnot here. Just so you'll know it's a simulator.
Yeah, we'll go 5 of them.
Click the profile, head over, have a look.
Why can I not connect this? If you look in the top left, you will see a house door. So no, it's not. So, wow, yeah, it's not a house door either. But it looks like a house door, but it is a door. You like that video?
Yeah, it's quite fun. I was thinking, yeah, it's.
I haven't finished the editing. I started even on the video that was good. So I just put that together from the clips I did. How the hell 5 o'clock? I couldn't be commercial long haul pilot.
I don't know if I could hack the long haul.
I would just die. You know, like 3-4 hours is pretty enough. You know.
Yeah. Like, what do you do with yourself? I mean,
if you don't have a live stream.
Yes, I mean.
How can you go full asleep like?
And it's. No.
Just eat shit and you get fat.
At least on the short haul, each time you land, you get to do a lap of the aircraft and do a quick walk around, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Quick turn around, off we go.
Yeah.
Singapore 31 approved, Pushback. Air Polonia 106, contact.
Oh, we passed the bloody thing. I was gonna start the time as we were entered Oceanic and forgot. I was like, remember, we got there and then forgot. Oh well. This is actually 12. It is 121, yeah.
I'm happy.
Crazy, all this flight just for 3 minutes of landing.
I know, it's like, I know. Sort of build up the prep and the takeoff, and then it's just like autopilot on.
Yeah.
And then.
Well, we'll be chatting about the arrival soon and all
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. It gets busy again. But
yeah. I mean, it probably will be quite busy because there's quite a few aircraft ahead of us and behind us, so we'll be in the middle of a pack. So.
Not going to be as busy as going up to the north there somewhere.
No.
With all the guys there.
I'm definitely going to have to try and venture more into that sim at home and get used to it.
French baguette. Remember, guys?
I
in the world
remember
flight,
that from World Flight. Oh, dings. Go for a leg stretch and a personal needs break, I think.
French West 9013, Sigma, decimal 82. Get in 540. maintain Mach decimal 83. Ethiopian 950, maintain Mach decimal 83.
Why is it not recognizing?
Ethiopian 950, SAL control. KLM 540, maintain Mach decimal 83.
Oh my god, why is it not working? I can see it's connected because it's charging off the port.
Wait, 042, confirm you maintain Mach decimal 84.
I'm going to take a little personal needs break. I shall be back.
Late 042, reduce Mach decimal 83 or less.
Oh my god, anybody knows why my iPhone is not connecting to this tablet? Laptop? Do you have enough fuel? No, we don't. And you get that on Xbox. You can't get on Xbox, but you can get Microsoft 2024 and 2020 on Xbox, not Xbox. But yeah, you can. You can fly that on your Xbox. And you do fly Dublin to Stockholm. Well, not today because we are flying across the ocean from Cassablanca to where are we flying? To Guadeloupe. So 8.5 hours flight. I think we still got just below 5 hours left or so. Beautiful home copy. Thank you, Extreme Casual. Thank you. Thanks for the gifts, guys. Much appreciated. Always helps. Maybe one day we'll get to like 1,000 watching people. Yeah, so we're just in Oceanic crossing right now, so not much happening until we get to the next Oceanic crossing, which is in about 160 miles actually. So then we're going to report a position and we're going to transfer us to the next Oceanic, which is Piarco, and then we'll be quiet on the ATC again for a few hours until we get to the actual domestic radar, and then we're gonna start getting vectored for the thing. The question is if we're gonna. I know you're not bored. Yeah, well, no, we don't get paid, and we are bored. Only time we're not bored is we can actually talk to you guys or you guys. Where are those yokes from? Are they real or from Wing Wing? Wing Wing not. Well, I think they do make those yokes, but no, they're not from Wing Wing. They are from a third-party company. Why would you do this? Because it's fun. We get to talk to traffic controllers. So the people you hear in the background, that's real people talking. We don't need to talk to them because we're in Oceanic crossing and we are on Selco. So if they want to talk to us, they can either call us or they can send us like a sound, and then we can just talk to them. But yeah, other than that, we are literally over the ocean, bouncing left to right with a 60 knots crosswind. well, maybe more like 40 crosswind, but we've got 60 knots wind coming from the right here. How much money is the setup? Hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands, depends how much you want to spend, how much you want to build. What your call sign is Blue Max 25 November, so that's a European version of Ryanair. Blue Max 25 November. So you'll find this if you look up on a VATSIM or not Flight Radar, VATSIM Radar or whatever it's called. Yeah, you can look for RUK 25 November. Romeo Uniform Kilo 25 November. I've always been wanting that, but I don't have enough. What plane you flying? We're flying this Boeing 737-800, which in theory won't be able to make it to the destination. So if you're looking at our program, yeah, we're still showing a zero fuel, not enough fuel as we're coming in. We only have 10 tons left right now. Why don't you become a real pilot? Because I am a real pilot, I don't need to become one. Yeah, I'm already a pilot. Bum, 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 bum. If I'm a pilot, I can still fly simulators, no? It's cheaper. Wait, what? Yep. Is this cockpit on hydraulics so you can feel turns, or is it static? It's static, but we do have vibrations in the floor and seats, so we can feel bumps and things like that. What plane? It's a 737-800, Boeing 737, which hopefully I will convert to some point to 737 MAX. Why can I not connect to this laptop? Why is it not letting me connect? It's charging and that's about it. I want to connect to this bloody thing. You have to buy a Mac to be able to connect? Come on, this is ridiculous, man. Connect an Apple device to get started. I did. And it doesn't work. What airline do you fly and your captain? I don't fly for the airline, correct? I fly small planes. Because I fly small planes? Yes, I would be a captain. When are we going to land? I'll tell you when we're gonna go land. 2030 Zulu arrival, so we're looking 4 hours. We're landing in 4 hours. That's if we don't run out of fuel before that, because at the moment it looks like we will run out of fuel before we reach the destination. But we will see. We're waiting for hours to land on, you get bored. We were flying, we're gonna be flying for 8.5 hours. So yeah, we read a book. Okay, bye, see you next time. See you later, man. We don't get bored if we get to talk to you guys. What are you saying? Oh, reading. Oh my god. Omar, thank you. I just shared a TikTok post on Zebo Pilots group on Facebook, so we'll see again. Oh, why is this not connecting? Like, why can't it just not be simple? Plug the cable, bing, trust the computer, boom, done, job done. No, why can it not just be not like nothing is happening. Why have I plugged my tablet? Where's my cable for that?
I am back.
Is that a broken cable? No, that's the good cable.
Oh, estimating 1653 now. Roughly.
Yeah, still not enough fuel.
No.
At least that made a beep beep. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. Yeah, so why is the tablet working but not the iPhone? I bet it's some stupid security on this new iPhone now.
United Radio, Walker 600, flight level 360.84 Mach.
Oh, I get a touch ID.
Maintaining 8.
There we are, see, that worked. I don't synchronize, I don't want to synchronize. I just want to see if it works. Yeah, well, that worked. So what do I have to do to connect to connect that thing? Maybe a different cable? Maybe it needs to be original iPhone cable? I know that's funny sometimes, but that's not original and it worked. So why is it not connecting? It's a proper decent cable though. Charging, but I don't want to charge it, I want to bloody plug it in. Are you going to fly your 73 tomorrow or it's a break? No, we're not going to be flying tomorrow. We're just flying today. We were flying on Monday, and we're flying today. Why is it not picking up any of the bloody cables? What is this USB-C thing that they've done here now?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Supposed to be better, and it's not. Cost tens of thousands of pounds. This is yep. What's your next flight? We won't be flying today anywhere. And I don't know when it's gonna be. If you follow us on YouTube channel at NES Aviation, you're gonna see the other simulators. I did a stream yesterday in a Spitfire, doing the dogfights.
Oh, looks like Joss is watching on YouTube. He's commented, "You two behaving yourselves?" Yes.
I need pizza, mate.
Oh, when's the pizza delivery boy coming then?
Not when we're descending and busy landing, are we? What's your channel on YouTube? Just Google, just type NES Aviation.
Yeah,
And
same title
you'll
as
find it.
TikTok is.
Yeah, the same as TikTok. Can't miss it. You see the world flight when we flew around the world last year in November for 7 days non-stop. Blue Max 25 November, go ahead. Wachtesimal 80 Blue Max 25 November. Maintain decimal 80 Blue Max 25 November. And there's a ATC asking us a question. The Star Trek me from my work here.
Quite quiet though, isn't it?
How many flight sims do you have? 5. We have F-16 full size, F-18 full motion, Tomahawk Piper, Spitfire, and Boeing 737. Again, you can find that on YouTube, NES Aviation. Even on the videos on the TikTok here, there should be. I did a tour. I think there was a live tour. You're not gonna have the video now. What Josh saying? Is he saying anything? You two behaving? Yeah, man. What are you doing? That's the most important question. Why are you not here?
Oh, why aren't you here? When's the pizza coming? And need the third man back in the third pilot back.
I'm getting sick because there's too many sweets.
I know.
Oh, I'm getting sick because this is annoying me. Why is this not working? Portable devices. There's nothing. Oh, there's portable devices. Got Apple iPad. We'll go DDDDE, whatever that is. Apple iPad, I think that was the one that. I'll just uninstall the driver for that. Oh, that'll be memory sticks, the DDD, isn't it?
Venturing into territory that I know nothing about.
They know in the house, they in business. But the Boeing was built in my garage.
Yes. Yeah, I remember visiting it not long after it was built. So long ago. I remember seeing the advert for it. I got, I think it was for my dad's birthday. I bought him a voucher. Came along and watched it and thought this looks really good, so I went home and booked myself one.
Right.
And now here is a bit of a casual, so hey.
Well, now you can see the door. I should have painted in black, yeah? You know what's even better? If I had this phone working, I could show you. We've got a cockpit cabin cabin windows on the left and the right, and as we fly in, we can actually see passenger side view as well. We've got 4 seats in the back, so there's a view is actually in the back as well. Brody, how you doing? Yes, I do remember you. How are you getting on? Brody just reached number 2. Yippee! No, they're not in a house. They're in a building. Offices. Brody, Brody, Brody. I'm doing good. I'm looking to come back soon and hope in the Piper or FC. Piper is amazing, man. Piper is good. Close the door. We did a stream the other day, Monday or something, isn't it? Or Tuesday, whatever. We would just close the doors and just go for it. It's good fun. Trevor, how are we doing? Spitfire is quite good now as well. How long be flying for? About 5 hours. And we still go about 4 hours, or 3.5 hours to go, I think, or something like that. Where'd you get from? You can make it, you can buy it online. Yeah, learn to fly package is quite good. Just depends, if you want to be a pilot, then yeah, learn to fly, it's good. Otherwise, just probably normal station will be fine, but...
Try contact Yaco 126.5, interest for another line.
If you learn to fly, we suggest to split over 2 days at least or something, because it can be a lot, 4 hours flying, learning, and you do a solo last flight as well, so it really depends. But again, you know, if you want to be a pilot, this is probably what you want to do. But not necessarily, I suppose. I just teach you how to fly, recover from spins and stalls and things like that. So no, there's no ATC involved in that. Hey, you can talk to me. What are you looking for? Engine flame out?
Just having a wee fires and all that. But that's cool. Yeah. And across weed stand.
For control, French with 44 Echo, request 15 minutes out of cockpit.
Such a pain, man. How'd you connect this? Why is it tablet just connected just fine and that doesn't? So annoying. Really, you want to get up, look for another cable. Try this one. I think that's the one I had initially, isn't it? Try it anyway. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Low on fuel. Walk code 6452.
Second for French cargo 801. French cargo 801, actually maintain Mark Decimal 84. Confirm Mach 84 for French cargo 801. Okay, firm Mark Decimal 84. This is for 84, French cargo 801. French 144 Echo, maintain Mark Decimal 84. Mark Decimal 84, French West 44 Echo. 44 Echo, you're in approach protect. Thank you, Volcan, French West 44 Echo. Qatar 26 Alpha Papa, maintain Mark Decimal 84. Decimal 84, Qatar 26 Alpha Papa.
Wonder if that would work. No, that shouldn't make a difference because I just did Apple. I thought it now worked. Where are you going? Where are we going? We're going to Guadeloupe. Landing there. You don't have an iPhone, do you?
I've got an iPhone.
Where is it? Model?
13 Pro Max.
Unlock. Thanks. Just wondering if this is just the connection or something on that thing. What's wrong with your case falling apart?
Yeah, I know. I've dropped it a few times.
Yeah, you can hear it tingling. Yeah, there we are. Straight in. Yeah. My face ID doesn't. Anyway, we connected, so that's. It just seems to be the USB-C for some reason, not doing what it's supposed to do. Uh, 126.5 for Blue Max 25 November, thanks, and have a good day. That's us, and another one, huh?
Yeah.
What was the next one called? Called Piarco. Piarco! Next frequency, and then after the frequency after that will be... you know what's gonna be, huh? Descent.
Air France 1721, roger, maintain flight level 380, Mach 85, continue flight plan routes, position reports necessary.
Oh. Piarco Radio, Blue Max 25 November, cell call check.
Blue Max 25 November, Piarco, standby for cell call, report your Mach number.
Standby for cell call, and Mach is decimal 80, Blue Max 25 November. Now I'm not gonna see it, hopefully I can hear. Can't really see that. Oh, I can use my
Max 25 November, roger. Maintain flight level 360, Mach 80, continue flight plan routes, no position reports necessary.
And maintain 360 decimal 80 Mach speed and cell call check A-OK Blue Max 25 November.
Max 25 November, correct.
Ding dong.
Boom.
Is there a 77 package where VATS includes? It is. We do have 77. We go 4 hours and 8 hours. If you look on the gift vouchers right at the bottom as a special, like a unique experiences, we have 4 hour and 8 hour. I think the 4 hours. I don't know if it's still on offer, but it was on offer. And yeah, we'll talk to ATC at that point. Or either I do or you do. It's whatever you want to do. Some guy says you need a special transfer cable, USB to USB-C. Maybe it needs to be some. I should have brought a Apple cable from home. I've got the original cable, yeah.
That would have probably done it, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got 3 hours. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll just drive home. I wonder if Ruben's going in somewhere actually. This is your main job? Part of it. I've got a couple other businesses.
You want to do any more fuel logs on the brief? Or
What can do? Where are we
just going
going
up to Tutlo and we can just keep that? Oh, we've caught somebody up to the left. Either that or
Whoa,
they've
take a
caught us.
selfie. A picture. Send it to him on that. Yeah, just
Felix 411 Heavy, Diago, Roger. Maintain flight number 410, Mach decimal 8. Continue flight plan route, go position reports necessary.
he's overtaking us, he's going fast. He looks closer than in here. Let's have a look what it is.
He's probably just a mile off. Because it looks like he's on what our, because we've got the offset. So.
Oh, he's right there, yeah. 8030 Seek Lane. Flies the same place. France. How could I send him a picture? No idea. Let me see if I can message him on a... What's his call sign? AFR 1721.
Air France.
I don't know how to send messages. A dot message, I think. AFR 1721, yeah. Yeah, there we are.
Pulling ahead slightly, like.
He's gonna check on the YouTube just now. Overtaking us, naughty boy. Yeah, did Ruben
Lucky
answer?
boy.
Oh, you're even reading his messages, is he? Never as kids, man. Never do. Oh, he's in Asda. He's doing some shopping probably in Asda. Oh, look, he's going now. He's getting good wins. Overtaking us for sure. Got a nice picture. I don't know how to. I can send it to him. Send me an email.
Did he reply? Yeah.
Yeah, he said he will pop in on the live stream.
Live stream. Woohoo!
But I don't know if it was a YouTube or TikTok. Hopefully he'll comment on that.
Boy.
What sim is it? It's a Spitfire and what sim is the Spitfire and what do you mean? It's a Spitfire as in sim is a Spitfire. That's in a different room.
I think it means so, like explain Microsoft
Oh,
or TCS.
these, well, you can do Microsoft with a mixed reality, so with the VR you can actually see your hands, operate controls, but everything else is VR. It's really good. So yeah, mixed reality and Microsoft. You can also do DCS, do dogfights. How can 7 fly this long? Well, we still got 9 tons of fuel, so as long as we got fuel, we can fly.
Some of the like
maybe we tow the Air France. We just hook up and telling us to pull us.
I know some of the like the business jet ones are, and other 737 models. They can be fitted with.
What was the fuel? Because I never
extra
actually took it out. Sorry.
Or larger fuel tanks. There is like a longer range option.
I got distracted. What was the fuel on the last waypoint?
Oh, sorry, that was too low. We're not far off it actually. So we're at 9.2. Would have probably been about 9.3. We've used just shy 12, so 11 point.
I must be at Piarco, right? Because I'm. Yeah. So what we?
11.8 we've used.
Oh, we got 9.2.
Got 9.2.
Good low here. So yeah, still about ton and ton point 1 ton 4, yeah. And we've used what?
11.8.
So we used the more fuel already.
Oh, yeah, sorry, right. So yeah, he's commenting on YouTube. I'll just head over there just now. Have a wee looky.
Hey, thanks. Next to you. Oh, hi, Spiky. How you doing? Well, you're not next to me. You're like ahead now.
Is this real pilots?
I
Chris
need
is a real pilot. I'm not.
I need a bit more power. We only got 9 tons of fuel left. We're not gonna make it. The FMC says 0 fuel as we land. Well, we might be 0 as we land, so we might still get
might
just as we touch down,
yeah.
lose all the engines. Might be air refueling. We borrow some from Air France. I'm sure he's no spare. Yeah.
You're a 330. You're not a tanker, are you? Can we use the boom on the back?
Yes, Highland Aviation that did. Yeah. This needs more viewers. It does, doesn't it? We had actually when we started at the gate and stuff, when we were pushing back and taxiing, and all that, we had like 160, 200 viewers. We were the live chat was going crazy, but yeah, and TikTok now it just died out a little bit.
Joe says just negotiating a time when I'll be allowed out to play.
We better hurry up, man.
I know, we're getting hungry here.
High speed. This is a good idea. We could speed up the simulator.
Slightly, 1.2 or something.
Yeah. Just speed up, slow down. See if the ATC noticed what's going on.
I mean, we've not reported an ETA yet.
Maciej Górski joined. Yeah, maybe we can slow us down just before we get disconnected from Watson.
He says we've got plenty of fuel to spare, got a bucket.
Yeah, come on, drop the hose.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, we're almost at the top of the red light. I don't think we can catch up to you. You might have to slow down first.
That's it. Yeah, we can't go any faster. Yeah. Right, turn off my pen. Right, yeah, so I wonder if it's just the cable that is not doing a job. Maybe I just need a better quality. Someone just booked the airline experience.
Nice.
Yeah, voucher.
This is like an advert as well. Look at what you can have a shot of.
Yeah. I can't remember coming here. British girl. Good? Nice. Hopefully I can visit when I'm in next Inverness. Well, you're more than welcome, Liam. You're more than welcome. Yeah, as I said, we've got 5 different simulators, yeah. So we've got F-16 full size, there's Boeing, Spitfire, F-18 full motion, that's the kind of VR version of it. And we've got Tomahawk Piper full size. Real shell of the aircraft. I was here for a surprise, but my name was Darcy. You might not remember now. Sorry, we've got so many people coming through now. I don't remember every name. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Well, you might come in join us for a flight in like a Piper or something next time. I did a live stream with Spitfire yesterday on YouTube, so that was a good fun. Some dogfight. Actually managed to take down a couple of enemies. It's so hard. It's like,
it's
you've
a
tried
different kettle of fish. Yeah, not easy.
Let me grab a couple other USB-C cables. I've got like a whole box of them. So 2 seconds, boys and girls, I'll be back. Just gonna get some cables.
If you can see on the stream, see him in the back, he's climbing in the overhead bin. Try and get the cables. Popular live. Boop. Right. I figured out a way in joining a live. I could try and join this live and then we can go for a tour, but Air France is leaving us behind. Air France is leaving us behind. Hey, we might be able to do a wee tour around the some of the other sims. Okay, maybe not. False promises. Sorry, folks. Yeah. Is the F-18 sim good? Yeah, it's like a sort of motion seat. You put the VR headset on and the seat spins you around and bangs you left and right. It's quite impressive, actually. Quite impressive.
I got a phone recognized in that thing, so that's a good thing. Oh look, it does show. Where's my phone? So if I start I go back to the OBS app. Oh, it says it's connected. Look at this.
Hey.
Smile.
Hello.
No bad, huh? Why is it just half? As I'm holding like this, there we go, yeah. Oh, look at this, boss.
On YouTube, let's go and have a wee looky.
Now I just need a proper USB adapter, plug my microphone to it.
Joss is getting a shout out on the YouTube.
What do you mean?
Someone sort of said, where's he been? Used to watch all of his FSX tutorials, it was such a big help.
That's right, yeah. He said, oh, I'm going to have to go back to YouTube. I'm like, come on, boy, he's not doing it, is he? Actually quite good quality.
Hello!
By a long enough cable, I could probably then walk around. Yeah, this is more for me to connect so I can do interviews and things like that. with a microphone. Right, so I know that works. Let's plug that in directly to a USB adapter on the actual thing and see if I can break the SIM. Ah, that's not gonna work. I would have to stop the stream because I don't have the plug-in. At least I can plug the phone and see if that actually works. Oh, there is a way to do it something. Actually, I might be able to walk. Hold on.
Where was that comment at TikTok? So Chris is saying that don't do the 30-minute swaps. Just getting used to the controls and getting comfortable, etc. Fortunately, a 30-minute swap is not possible. You're doing cross the pond, yes? Owen? Alright, just jumping back over to YouTube comments. Oh, you guys airline pilots, I wish. It'd be nice. A good paycheck. But yep, seems really good. You build something like that, that's down to Chris, to be honest. Very complex. 8 months, you said? Build, yeah, from scratch. Lockdown, and we made everyone had a lot of time to kill in lockdown, I suppose. But no, fantastic setup. So.
So, Brody, you would have to call in to book 90 minutes if you want. Normally it's 60 minutes, but yeah, it could probably be done if you wanted to have a longer session. We are doing across the pond, Owen, yes. Where you're flying to? Yeah, as you can see, Guadeloupe. Now I might be able to do that because I think I can see how I'm sharing OBS from this PC to this for the visuals. I could potentially share laptop OBS to this OBS and then work with the laptop and the phone around. I might be able to do that.
Sounds very technical, I won't lie.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
How much would it be? No idea. You just drop me email or message. I can't think right now about that. Right, so plugging into that thingy doesn't make any difference for that, but it does work now. That's good. Now I wish I had the plugin installed on OBS. I don't think I do. No, damn it! If I had this plugin installed, I'll try and install it, but I don't really want to stop the live stream. I think I would have to stop the live stream to do that. I will try. Yeah, we'll probably have to because where did you download this? Come on, where's download link? Oh, here. I wish there was an NDC, an OBS, like a reload plugins or something button without the affecting stream.
Yeah.
Because then I could just add the iPhone now to the. But that's okay. We'll just use the phone then from the tablet. Nadine, yeah. What's the flight number? 258. Blue Max 258. What should I message you? Whatever, Facebook if you want. A good messenger thingy on business page. Cool, let's. I would have to go open all the rooms, but that's no problem. I suppose we've got plenty of time, right?
Huh?
So, to show the people what we're doing. But let's see if I can stream from this OBS to the other OBS.
Let's see if you can set it up for a stream and do a wee tour of the place. While I shall sit back and relax and command this aircraft.
How did I do this? I think I should be able now to, once this is running. Ooh. And leave the fire engine. Save fuel, so we're fine. Well, we always save fuel with one engine, right?
Yeah, we'll shut one down on the descent just to try and save some fuel.
Okay, so teleport codes. Oh. Have to enable somehow the teleport on this. How do you do this now? I can't remember.
Which one's the? It's not the that's the master one, isn't it? The phone one.
Yeah.
Those. Hello. Let's just ease off for quiet. So.
Yeah, so that master. That will just do your own and mine.
Ah, the right one.
That you need to do that for ATC, yeah.
Ah, right, okay. Alright, I'll wait and see if he says anything first.
Any comment? Anyone saying anything? No? On the stream?
I'm not sure.
Falling asleep, have you?
No, I had to put my phone up on charge. Brody was asking what to message you on.
No,
Oh,
I've said
flight
that
number,
already,
yeah,
yeah.
you've probably seen that one. G, seen this for the first time, like a chance to be cockpit. Also, yeah, it's pretty good, like. But no, I'm confused. Yeah, nothing new on YouTube either. I'll check it every now and again. Got charged for a bit. Ugh.
You could use the tablet for it. Just type open tablet. There the bottom one. If you want the bottom one, if you're using that one, use the bottom one, the one on the thing. Open a browser.
Course, yeah.
Open a browser. Go to TikTok.com. Search for this aviation. Go and watch without actually opening the app.
Okay. Oh. Go away.
And when asked to open up, just make sure you don't open up.
Oh, why did it take me to that?
Yeah, that says it don't open. Don't click open the thing.
Yeah.
Just refresh.
It takes it automatically.
Well, go back to the go back page. And yeah, refresh now. Click on the link at the top and then press enter again.
Bannon.
That taking so long.
Oh. Go. Done it again. I just want to hit the search button and then.
I should just ask straight in.
Yeah. That's the sort of on the website on the thing, and then when I hit the search for NES Aviation, it ends up taking. App Store.
I just did that on the other tablet. It worked fine. But just start from the beginning. Close the browser and then. Make sure you go like to TikTok. Like Google search TikTok. Because maybe
so Safari or.
yeah, Chrome.
Yeah.
Just go Chrome.
Oh,
I have a Chrome. No, you don't have a Chrome. That's Google, not Drive.
Oh.
So yeah, so
my bad. Sorry.
just use Safari. I don't think I have the.
Chicago 801, Piaco, hello, maintain flight level 360, Mach decimal 84, continue flight path route, no position and points necessary.
And then say no.
Not now. Search.
44 Echo, Piaco, hello, maintain flight level
Yeah, must be the tablet doing something different than on this one. It looked already different than the browser. It looks almost like a mobile version or something of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not real, is it? It's a simulator. Yes, it is a simulator.
Yeah. Now I cannot get the thingy to work. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, how difficult is it? There we go, now it's showing. Good. Da 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 da. Refresh list, and my laptop is not showing. Why not? Where can I buy your panels you make? You can buy them from aviationsimstore.co.uk. aviationsimstore.co.uk. And I also have what do I have? MCP for sale. £499, autopilot, plug and play. I just going to start virtual camera or something. How the? Why is it not showing? Come on, what am I missing? Check teleport enabled. Oh, maybe I haven't enabled teleport. Let's have a look. Yep, I haven't ticked the box. Aha. Sorry, Sorry guys, that's me just breaking a live stream, but a black window and see if I can get that to work. Let's see if it works. Stream from my phone now. Hey, say hello. Hello.
Nice.
I just walked around with my phone. Aviation simstore.co.uk. I'll type it in. Hold on, I'm typing. Hold your phone. Hold my phone.
Oh, diesel. Got it.
How is on stream? Does that look okay?
Yeah, it looks pretty good actually. Actually looks really good.
I'm just gonna go open it doors.
See ya. Oh my god, nearly dropped it. There we go, it's alright. I'm literally trying to watch the stream on one phone while kind of streaming on another one.
Before we do anything else, I'm gonna see if I can plug the actual microphone to it so you can hear it.
Oh. It's getting technical. Is this real plane? No, it's not a real plane. It does look good, but it is a sim. It's a simulator. So.
All good? Oh, it's unplugged. Bringing back the memories of my 3 attempts. Yeah, some of mine have been pretty shocking as well, but I'll make up for it another day. No, this is all Chris. This lot, I'm just a regular that's flown a few times. So, this Chris originally built this in his garage. So, I'd love to be part of it, but that's yeah. Can't claim any fame behind it. It's all Chris. So. Yeah, it is very impressive, and it's quite a surreal feeling when you're sat sort of in it. as well, like everything's one-to-one replica, you know. Pretty good. We're still having fun running around trying to find cables. Hey, Goss has just commented in the chat, he says, just thinking about pizza orders, it'll be free from 7. Apply just now. Oh, we've got another comment. We've got hello. The guys ahead of me in the 738, most probably. Which are you still on the flight? Are you or well on the network? Whereabouts are you? Where are we? Is this Zebo Mod and X-Plane 12 Pro? Chris will be able to answer a wee bit more behind that. Comments on YouTube asking about the sim, if it's a Zebo Mod and X-Plane 12 Pro. So, yeah, he says yeah, he'll be back on the headset in a minute. I'm sure he's trying to. Oh. That commenting on YouTube just now was RAM 208, then the sim crashed. The chap was commenting on YouTube just now. Yeah, simulator crashed. Just around Tupelo, so yeah. But yeah, so yeah, we were probably the 7.3 that's ahead. So, sorry Brody, has he started the 7.3 Max? He's wanted. No, not yet. Keeps talking about it, so I'm sure he'll get round to it in the next like few days. I know what he's like. By the PMDG 7.4 on P3D, nice. So the PMDG products are pretty good. I've got the 737, 800, 900 and the 777 and Freighter for Microsoft. I'm led to believe that the 200 ER is due out in the next days. So their products are good. But that's always how I get away with managing to come here and join these events. PMDG have topped my things. Oh, nice. Oh, what's the PC specs? Well, there's actually 6 PCs that are running this sim. So. So. And yeah, the Phoenix is a very good module for the Airbus as well, to be fair. Very good. I fly that a lot as well, I've got the Phoenix. got the whole 777 fleet, yeah. Awesome. I tried convincing him about an Airbus sim not that long ago, but he wasn't for having it. As Brody's just said, you should build a 320 sim. And that says I mentioned that a while ago, but you weren't keen. And that's our centre pumps empty. Oh yeah. Yeah, again, I've tried convincing him. Yeah, it would be a good idea. It's the best thing up here, and the only thing that's like this up here as well. And with the different sims that got on offer here, which I believe he is trying to find a way to show you. Right here, although I rarely fly the 200 but yeah, the PMDG's only, I mean, they've only got the 300 ER and the freighter on Microsoft at the moment, but the 200 ER's due out in the next few days, so no worries, Brody, we'll see you shortly. I'm sure he'll still be tinkering by the time you come back. Oh, well, if you're there, if you're still there, Bodie's just about to do his walk through. Maybe, he says. Might not hear any sound, but if he manages to stream it, I could watch it from here and I could try and give some. We're trying to get another microphone linked up, but. Before he does though. Jump. Apologies, folks. Long flights, coffee, and energy juice. Oh yeah.
Ethiopian 950. Yaku, good day. Copy. Maintain flight level 380, Mach decimal 83. Continue flight plan.
This is, do you have Discord? As in, S Aviation have Discord, or me personally? Or Chris personally?
Circle received Ethiopian 950. Perfect. Ethiopian 950, just confirm the copy, maintain flight level 380 and Mach 83. Roger, maintaining level 8, 380 and Mach decimal 8 to the Ethiopian 950. Correct.
What?
Iberia 2811 request.
There we go. Better now.
Station Balenciaga, new call sign. Iberia 2811, just leave for radio check.
Just because of disable the sound down. Oh, that just jumped. Hello? Oh, I think that works. The minute I put a camera. Is it working?
Yeah, the camera's working.
Yeah, can you hear me? Put the volume up and see if you can hear the... 1 2 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me on my phone? Nothing? You should. I can see moving here, the laptop sound.
So not sure what's going on with New York Oceanic. We seem to have your setup perfect.
Is that YouTube or TikTok you're on?
TikTok.
TikTok won't pick it up. That's a good point. Yeah, I need to add another sound to TikTok.
I'll check YouTube.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll see if I can over here.
So anyone watching on TikTok, give me comments or let me short. I apologise.
Yeah, so that's gonna only work on. There must be a way to transfer sound from OBS directly to TikTok. right? You would think there would be an easier way to do it, right? Yeah, that's the sound here, but that's... Oh, okay. I think... No, that's from voice meter. Anyway, we'll just do a walk around and then we'll see. So we've got a nice, at the back here, we've got cockpit doors, windows, nice and dark in here. Can you see it, yeah?
Chris has just seen his walk around just now.
There's the Spitfire, nice and dark in here. Why is the manual focus? Hold on a second. Sorry for shaking. There we go. Auto. There we go. Right, we'll go see the F-16. See how good that stream is with the walking with the tablet. I'm gonna put down the gimbal so it's not moving so much. There's the F-16 and the full motion. We'll show you the Piper. And there's the Piper. Are we still live? Hopefully we are live. It says USB connected. Just gonna open the OBS. Probably not the best idea to open with one hand with the laptop being on top. That's all the controls. Nice real Piper. 3 projectors, full surround display. Nice and easy. I'm gonna head back and see each other. What's triple? Oh, that's just a different camera. Get you. And we're back. Hello, hello. Yes. Did you hear me? Did it work? What do you guys fancy? I'm not too bothered. I'm not too bothered.
So we couldn't hear you on the TikTok, but I started commenting a bit weird. The different bits.
Oh, you were talking through over me, like the commentary.
I'll try not to.
No, we could. Well, I suppose, yeah. On TikTok, comment. Oh, you just actually commented.
Yeah, because I didn't want it to come through on the YouTube as well, if you were.
Right, we'll put it back on there.
Yo, we're back. Well, I'm back. I mean, I didn't really leave, but yeah. Let's open again. So, any better on the phone cam? Well, we didn't have any. Yeah, he managed to get the phone to work, and he done a walkthrough, but we couldn't get the sound on it, hence my stream of comments. So I'm afraid you may have missed it, Brody. I'm sorry. I tried to tell him, but he was away. So, my YouTube comments, nope. Nope. Phone charging down now. I'm going to stretch my legs so I can read the comments from up here. Not very often you get to stretch your legs in a Boeing flight deck. It's cramped usually. Oh, who's landed? Chris will be landing. I did the takeoff, so Chris will be doing the landing. Ah. Yeah. The only 2 people watching on YouTube. Oh. Only 4 on TikTok. Odd folks. I know I'm not the most excitable person in the world, but it is difficult on a empty flight like this, to be honest. Some folk would agree. Ow! I just banged my head. I probably moved the... Oh, actually, that's okay. Oh, he's back. It's alright, I smacked my head on the GoPro. The first time I've done that today. Cracker too. That might have got a wee bit of entertainment for somebody. Might have been a bit of entertainment for someone. Oh. ATC message. Boats. Go and buzz the carrier. Yeah, we're still showing 0.3 of a ton.
Okay, Brody, yes, you missed a walk around. I'm not going again. I'll be landing. Any better on the phone? Yeah, we did walk around on the phone, but you missed it. Sorry, I'm not going again. Gonna have to do it another time when I get a microphone working properly on my iPhone. I'm going to use this cable to charge my gimbal. My phone should be still okay. %. Righty, boys and girls, I'm back. Right, we kind of have a far to go now, right? Oh, that's fully zoomed out and I can't even see it. Okay, where we
Yeah, control, this is Front
Less than 1,000 miles now, back to our destination. 970. Coming up. 0.4 of a ton. We're getting better.
That's what I said when we did that last time. We end up with 5 tons, and you know, so we might end up with the same bulk. You know,
Yeah.
few tons there, like as we
Now that we burnt off that weight, it's.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, the
thing.
weight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that earlier on about the weight, but yeah, I think that's what it is.
Especially now that the centre tanks are empty, pumps are off, so.
Already out of fuel there. Oh well.
So.
I must have been messing with my phone then, were I? When that happened.
That was just as you were doing the walk around, I think, was happening.
Oh, was it? Pop that on the seat next to the passenger, please, thanks.
Oh.
It was still about 800 feet till the Tazar, and the descent is 2,000 miles. Oh well, no point doing the briefing for the arrival yet. No. Maybe once we finish pizza. As the people sitting at home getting probably plate delivered, or they go to the kitchen and we get food delivered.
Yeah, we're getting pizza delivered. Yeah.
Right, so what's happening? Is he picking it up or is he getting delivered?
I'm not sure. I'm assuming he's picking it up.
To his house or something. Surely you would not be driving to town, is he? Client paid for this computer, 18 grand. So
what?
We'll be building now on Monday. Well, ordering their parts and stuff.
Oh, you were saying
For
when
that
I thought
PC,
when I arrived, yeah. That,
GPU alone is £8,000. It's crazy.
That's wild.
Crazy money. Where are you going? We're going to Guadeloupe. We've got a few hours to go. So, how's everyone doing? Oh man, come on. So, we're all looking good. We've got aircraft somewhere 2,000 feet above us, miles away. And we are still off track. Good. Some weird turn. Where are we on the map now? Yes, people are almost across now, eh? Some people are already landing. How do they go that far there quickly? Yeah, look, yeah, there's some of them is already coming on. Oh, they've got nice weather there. Oh, I wanted to be there. Give me a challenge. Wow, nice. Boston's got a little bit of weather. Miami's gonna be all clear. They're still flying towards Miami. Us here, right at the bottom. There's a couple going down here as well. Look, 2 lanes. Where are they flying to? Rio de Janeiro. That'd be nice, alright. Everyone's overtaking us. This raid will be last. As long as you get there, huh? Saint Lucia. There's a little bit of weather, but nothing that we could be affected with. Puerto Rico's got a little bit there. How about it looks sad when it's kind of missing now, yeah, all over the land. I think I got the best picture already. Why isn't it loading weather?
Oh dear.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, so a little bit of clouds in there. There was clouds when we were landing a Piper there testing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. We visited these.
Always seems to be cloudy there.
Places, don't they?
Looks like might clean up a little bit by 9 p.m. So we'll see about that. What other layers can we do?
Center full 8 Papa Bianco, hello. Maintain flight level 380. Mark decimal 80. Continue flight pattern. No position reports necessary. And signal level still account.
Tropical pose.
Showers at the minute.
Huh?
Showers at the minute at Guadeloupe. Okay.
Knots wind. Broken at 6,000, broken 7.8, few at 3,400. Cumumbus. Woo! 29 degrees, nice and hot though.
Bird activity in the vicinity. Bird activity in the vicinity on the ATIS.
I had that on Wednesday. I was taking off. I was touch and go, and I had to go like this, roam around the birds. It was literally like a flock of birds. No, I do worry. If he brings those pizzas, we're gonna get heavier. We might not make it.
Yeah, wait, yeah. When we watched that, oh, we're at half a ton now.
Yeah, man.
It's just gone up.
Legit. No going out for me.
This is great. I knew we'd have enough.
Yeah, well, we're not there yet. If we get 2 tons, I'll be happy. But if 500 kilograms, that's fart.
We're started on these things now.
No, they're bad, like addictive. Start eating them and just stop.
More.
Oh, but excuse me for yawning. We'll look at runway 12 for arrival, possibly.
Go ahead.
5012, yeah.
Roger.
Roger. Going to doll it. Roger. What was our alternate 1.1 ton for alternate air? You never know. If we have a 1.1, then we might even make alternate.
Yeah, that's very true. Very true.
Now, why do you not fly in real life then? We can always make it.
I know.
Oh, I was gonna check something. Because I've added something to the remarks. I want to see if people click on us or like ATC, if it sees us, they can actually watch us on live stream. Connect.
We're going to Guadeloupe.
It doesn't say anything here. Why does it not say any remarks on there?
5,000 likes on TikTok. Stream.
That's not bad. We had a bloody 10,000 in the morning.
I know, and
and
then
we lost
yeah.
the connection.
Restart.
And what about here? Can we see? Yeah.
YouTube, 3 people watching.
Not plane on the tail. Gonna overtake us in a minute. So expected arrival time in here, we've got 2019 Zulu. Well, that's not too bad, 7 minutes past the expected estimated time.
Not that many parking slots available. Well, unless we went south side, but no, there's a few north side, I suppose.
We'll find it. So we've got 6 At this point we passed the center, so we might as well just carry on, but there's no point, wouldn't be point returning anywhere.
Oh no, we're definitely
committed now. Right, landing data. Runway 12, outside temperature 25, wind 145, minus 10. H1012, flaps 30 landing. Runway length 9,300. I think that's meters, right? No, that's a long runway. How long is the runway?
Where is it?
10,266 feet. Yeah, so yeah, it's quite long.
0.1 Ks.
Lap 30, packs on. No en route icing. Dry runway. We'll be able to use 6,636.
Might be wet though, it is showers, there is showers at the moment.
It's still the same showing. Good break it up. Headwind 10 knots. Landing distance, manual braking, max manual braking, flap 30. Landing weight, what's going to be our landing weight? Like 4,000 something, is it? Yeah, probably the lowest. So we still go, well, 6 pounds fuel by the time we burn a 789, so 4.3, so 4.4 pretty much. So in wet we use 3,700, dry 2,600. 1,000 feet difference. And we can expect VREF about 1, 2, 3.
That'll be why it's quite short then. Stopping distance.
Well, that's manual. That's maximum manual braking.
Oh
so.
yeah, I mean we won't. You know what I mean? We could, if we aim to came off at Papa or something.
Oh yeah, I'll
nice
do an actual calculation on that tablet. I was just, this is a Simbrief basically telling.
Oh, the briefing.
Yeah. But actually, Simbrief has the arrival as well, isn't it? We can do it in a Zebo, and we can do it in a Simbrief. So let's have a look. Yeah, because you can do the takeoff performance as well. Let's have a look at takeoff quickly. Best anyway. Yeah, so 151. I don't want it in inches, I want it in hectopascals. Yeah, I wonder why the V1 rotate V2 was never the same as the. There must have been some changes, something, because you actually have to configure the aircraft and the sim brief. So
Yeah,
see,
the
I made the
profile on
Zibo
it, yeah.
189 and stuff, all the performance and things like that. So based on that, that's what basically that calculates. But unless something in the Zibo has changed and I've not updated the actual profile.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a look at the landing. No, I want a hectopascal for God's sake. Okay, runway 12. I'll land 10,266. Landing 9,373. Elevation 35. Wind 110 and 10. 29 degrees. QNH 101. Runway condition dry, it says in here. Weight 45.9. So we're gonna be hopefully flap 30, brakes auto. Oh, brakes auto. Am I missing something?
Did it just say auto?
Yeah. I'm gonna change it here somewhere, like flaps, brakes, tame up. Yeah, so we'll go. Well, we can check that. Let's brake 2. That's a long thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a hell of a long number.
Yeah, VRFAD, yeah, so brakes auto, brake 2, reverse, yes. And actual landing distance 6,361 feet. Factoring
Just
landing
over half,
distance
yeah.
7,900. Margin 1,440.
We're actually okay for, what was that, an auto brake 2?
So, yeah. That should give me like a graph. Usually gives me a graph. Do they not give a graph anymore? Oh, I know. I need to go here. Performance tools. Populate from last flight. Hectopascal. Landing performance here. Brake 2. And hopefully dry conditions. It's set for I said that's a dry, but I don't know. And there we are. So that's where we're gonna stop. 3/4. And then we've got margin of 1,441. If we need a little bit longer. Now let's request weather and see. Request, weather request, send it. See if this says anything there. And few 3,000, broken 6,000. Yeah, pretty much exactly what it says on the thing. It's really saying, and temporary showers. So it probably is not really raining yet. So I wouldn't call it a wet. It'll be a dry runway, I think.
Pretty good. At that temperature as well, it's not going to last long, is it?
Yeah. How is everyone doing? What's we happening here?
57, contact Bianco radar 123.7.
Where are you going? Josh Aviation? Is that not Josh? When you next on the PA38 sim? No idea. Where are you going? We're going to Guadeloupe. Surely we don't have, what was it, 2 hours flight now left?
Yeah, about that, yeah.
Yeah, 2 hours. Exactly, 2 hours and 4 minutes. And I'll be down on the ground and I'll go sleep. Good night. Setup is crazy, John. Thank you.
Sleeping after the pizza.
Yeah, I'm not sure when we. PA38. Not sure where we're gonna fly that.
We're at 0.6 now, fuel wise.
Yeah, good. We'll get some pizza. We'll fly faster. Arrived at the lock and delivery center and will be on your way soon. Yeah, that's where I go. It's got kind of magnetic hub.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sticks in the bag. You got like a, you can plug your microphone and different things. But I'm pretty sure it comes. There we are. HDMI. I think this is. Oh no, this is high charger. There's HDMI.
Yeah.
I wonder if that can
That'll
provide
do the
it
full,
through,
yeah.
yeah, and being able to stream and plug the microphone and keyboard or whatever I want really to it now. So I'm really hoping that's going to work. Yeah, HDMI compatible 4K 60 Hz. Get rid of interface limitations. Yeah, it'll be great if that works. I can just join it to the OBS and we'll go live. No bad, 20 quid, AliExpress. 50, 60 quid UK. Nice profit margin, huh? You just have to wait a little bit longer for it.
Yeah. Pizza time soon. Come on, Joss. Where are you?
Where are you going? Hi Callum, how we doing? Why is he asking if we have a Discord? Do you have a Discord? I don't have a. I do have a Discord account. Oh, you mean for my, like a personal Discord account? I like it typed exclamation mark Discord. That's like the Twitch thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
To give you the Discord account for the people. Or like a Streamlabs things. You can. I think you can do that, and then replies. The robot automatically replies to things like that.
Yeah.
I'm not paying. It's like 27 quid a month for a bloody Streamlabs. So at the moment we're streaming from OBS directly to YouTube and TikTok directly through TikTok thing. But I just can't do the Twitch because they don't have anything. So you would have to connect something.
Yeah.
How much did all this cost? Tens of thousands of pounds again. Tens and tens and tens. Well, it depends what time I get home. I could probably get a beer, but I'll probably be close past 10 o'clock. Just get a Coke and get some drink at home.
Got a bottle of wine waiting for me.
I don't think I have it.
That Joss for the pizzas.
No. Unless you came on my house. Yeah, my aviation sensor had 8 views. Someone obviously went and see it. Ba-da-bee-ba-ba-ba-boo-ba-ba-ba-ba. What the heck? I'm gonna change this back now. Probably stop the live stream, start again. Share on some Facebook groups. Share the live stream on some Facebook groups if you want.
Oh, that's a point, actually. Do that after pizza. We'll go tune in and sit and eat pizza. .7 per ton now.
There you go.
0.7 of a ton estimated.
Oh, pizza arrived!
But
Gonna open the doors for him.
I don't mind going because I can have a quick puff at the same time.
Well, I'm up already.
Yeah. Pizza time. Here we go. No, I'm gonna stay at this. Oh, wowzers. Oh. Stay. Yeah.
We've not had it. It's just happened. Wow. Wow. And it's been good. Added any, so wow.
Walker 600, Roger. Maintain Mach decimal 84. Flight level 360. Continue flight plan route. No position reports necessary. Moving maintain current speed and altitude. No position reports necessary. And maintaining current. And we did speak about that.
It's pizza time, folks.
Yeah, I am a real pilot, and then Josh just walked in with pizza. He is as well. and we're just gonna have a quick break to get some food, and we'll be landing in 2 hours, so in no time we'll be descending shortly.
Yes.
Bear with us. Right, one pizza done, second one to go. Where are we going? We're going to Guadeloupe from Cassablanca. We'll be flying for 6 hours or so now. We've got another 2 hours to go and we'll be landing shortly. Why not? Hey? Oh yeah, I'll be sleeping like a baby. Have a proper drink and then go sleep. If people watching, we're gonna have to send some flares, I think so. So we're gonna boost that. Now Joss is here, we're gonna keep talking rubbish again. Captain May's joined. Time for some margarita. Recovery flight.
flying MD-11. Up there. Yeah, we're alright, well.
Oceanic, good afternoon, French West 3 for Echo, flight level 390, overhead neutral, at point 88. French West 3 for copy aircraft, what Mach number? Mach number point 88. French West 3.
Nice, that goes to Tommy here, right?
Maintain flight level 390, Mach 8, continue flight balance, and opposite track towards necessary. Continue as filed, flight level 390, Mach point 88, entrance 3 for Echo.
Oh, it's not as bad as...
Correct.
Yeah, maybe we picked it right because we were stuck with the holding points.
Roger.
Stop flickering.
Or
Maybe set up 2 Foxtrot, same Mach number. Currently at 1.84 and 0.7. KLM 540, same Mach number. KLM 540, descend from level 390, plus VC. Descend 390, KLM 540.
I think, yeah, they unlocked it. I haven't looked. Lock him if the. Just grab them at the back. I think unless we can grab it from the back if you want. So. Oh, one me for one for you? Yeah. Unless you you want them both. You want them both? Okay, we'll grab that. Rid of the boxes. Safer that way. On the pedestal. Tika's going crazy. 7,000.
Walker 600, Oceanic, we'd like to step climb to 370 if possible. Walker 600, climb and maintain flight level 370. 370, Walker 600, thank you.
Back in, back online, back live. Maybe we'll boost the live stream a little bit, eh? Six people watching. Alright, let's send a flare. We're gonna boost it.
Physical or mental?
They're expiring on the 3rd of... You can only use flare once per life. Oh, you silly. We can always stop this live. Should we stop it and start it again? Like 6, 9, no, 6, 7. But it's the likes, isn't it? With 6,500 likes.
Oh,
It's coming 8 o'clock now, so people hopefully will start running, but... In close.
we're at a ton. Ah.
Blue World? Blue Max? Blue World? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's your thank you.
Charlie Papa Piaco.
Get him off them.
Log on Tango Tango Zulu Oscar and report my number.
We've notified Tango Tango Oscar and we're Mach decimal 85 for Blue World 8 Charlie Papa.
Yeah, I feel like I want to stop the stream and start it again. We'll do it later. We'll change the title to Approaching Guatemala or something. Guantanamera, whatever. What's Craig doing now? Is important is not coming today.
Oh, I know you missed out on pizza.
No,
Right. 3 pizzas. Although it sounds like the kind of pizza Craig likes. I don't think.
He can definitely have one himself.
Don't think we can satisfy him.
I don't think we can trust him with a pizza.
No.
Okay, so let's have a wee chat on the arrival.
Yes.
Get it out of the way so we don't rush it later.
Yes.
So, and here we've got approach.
Just down here.
Messy socks.
TASA 1 Alpha arrival. That's if we're doing TASA 1 Alpha arrival. That's a good point. We should have this actually in part of the P. That's wrong. Closed it today. 2 seconds. And TFFR briefing. Due to the northeast trade winds, usually the surface wind favors runway 12, 12, however, depending on the wind direction, the time of wind pilots can spare over 13, but we know it's 12 for now.
Nice.
All arriving aircraft will enter the boundary at TASAR, where they can execute the RNP or IRLS Zulu runway 12 approaches via TASAR 2 Zulu or TASAR 2 Sierra. We are configured for TASAR 1 Alpha. So we'll need to change that. Okay, so we'll check those arrivals in a minute, and then we'll decide which one we're going. VOR and visual approaches are available to pilot request. Nah, we're not going to bother with VOR visual. We do RNP. I feel like I want to challenge. We'll do RNP arrival. Bit of ILS, depending on the weather though. Raise and approach will sequence and separate aircraft as necessary. If necessary, pilots on TASAR 2 Zulu arrival can expect to hold. No, we're not going to that one because I don't want to hold at echoes. Okay, and pilots on the TASAR arrival can expect to hold at desktop at altitude assigned by ATC. Let's say unable.
Feel emergency.
We're at 1.1 tons now.
Alright, we'll be fine.
Pilots inbound on the TASAR 2 Zulu arrival will fly the following published route where they can execute the RNP runway. Right, so let's compare this to the actual charts if it's exactly the same.
Yes.
That's a lot of lines in here, right?
Yeah, I thought that.
TASAR, yeah, so we'll go.
I would expect 2 Zulu take us as far as Ridden, and then when you look at the ILS chart, it's a straight in from Ridden.
We're not doing ILS.
Oh, fair enough. You're flying it.
Yeah, TASAR 2 Zulu is left, TASAR 2 Sierra is there, right? So that's looking pretty much the same down here. And then this is a little bit longer. I think I'd like to go this one, seems to be shorter. Than going around and back on ourselves. So we'll program for that, and I will ask for that as well.
Yeah.
So Taras 2 Zulu and ILS or RNP, we'll have a look at RNP in a minute. So let me just write it down because I'll forget in a minute. TASA 2 Zulu, what we're aiming for. Runway 12. Airport information has a one runway strip descent and then stops are standard arriving aircraft should expect to land on runway 12. Arriving aircraft can expect to vacate runway via taxiway Foxtrot or Echo. Okay, yeah, so it's 2. We should be able to get on Foxtrot probably. Should be able to break that fast. Proceed to the main north terminal using taxiway Romeo 1 and Romeo for holding point Foxtrot and Romeo from Romeo from holding point Echo.
Yep. Good to me.
Okay, so yes, this is pretty much straight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aircraft can park at the gate shown below. So we'll go all the way around here, there. Due to high number of arrivals, Station 1 aircraft parked at the gate, they are expected to disconnect from the network. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. Frequencies. Where's my piece of paper? I'm gonna write. And we are already on 1265, so we don't need to worry. Okay, radar is 123,700. Then 121,300. 119. Backup. Tower. Backup 12185. Oh yeah, where are we here? After descent, is it? I always forget that. Okay, so that's looking good. So let's have a look now on the arrival. So if we going Tassar to Zulu. Why do we have like a little weird turn here?
I wondered that, yeah, this tablet's just died. And I think
I just moved. You can have that cape. I don't.
On the go.
Back down the chair there, please. Back there.
Alright, 7,000. Papa J, thanks so much, sir.
Okay, so from Tassar we are down to Ekhos, that's correct. And then down to Reading here, 3,600 or above, correct. And then from there we can expect turn for the for the runway. Okay, so that's quite straightforward. Let me just pin that in. And we'll have a look. ILS RNP Zulu. And what's the weather again?
you got. One 1012.
Go a few 3,000 broken 6,000. Yeah, we should be fine. So I think we're gonna go Zulu RNP.
Cool.
That starts at 12 Yankee. Yeah, because we're gonna be going to Ridden anyway, so it's easier for us to just go straight from Ridden for the Zulu. Otherwise, we'll go this offset arrival.
Yeah.
So that's not really good for us.
Yeah, brief impact did specify Zulu as well, didn't it? So.
Or Yankee, I think, isn't it? Depends what you're doing, I think. Okay, so what did I say? Zulu, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna come in at Ridden and we're gonna make a right turn from, well, Echo's Ridden, then right turn towards India Romeo 12 Zulu, 3,600 at that point, which is correct. And then we go Foxtrot Romeo 12 Zulu, 3,600, started descent 3.2 degree. Well, we could probably tell, but we're going to be pretty much empty at that point.
Yeah.
So with 47.8 tons, 131 maybe speed, and so about 750 feet per minute descent. And what I need you to do is read me distance and altitudes we need to be at as we descending. That's our NPM.
Yep.
So we'll see DME here, yeah?
Yep.
And then you will see 10 miles, 3,400, 9 miles, 3,100, blah, 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 blah. Just gonna make sure we follow that descent right down correctly.
But what's the pin for this tablet?
7378.
That makes a lot of sense.
Silly boy.
That makes a lot of sense.
The threshold is 50 feet, so I'm gonna set that up there.
Still about the same. Pardon me.
Yeah, so it's mandatory at Zulu we need to be at 3,600 and that's confirmed as well, so that's fine.
0.3.
I'm telling you, we get 2 times by the time we land there. And we have our go around procedure configured as well, so that's fine. So we'll go 510, then a left turn towards 512, then a left turn towards the Desto at 3,600 there, and 510 left turn onto 512, yeah, that's fine. And then we can expect Bex to Sax's Ridden probably for a holding point. Now the holding point at Ridden is a right turn.
Yeah.
So hopefully we don't really have to use that, but do you remember how to do the holds?
Yes.
So I think it was legs and hold, yeah, hold, then you type, well, pick a one, put it in, right turn, heading,
yeah.
and that's
That RMB Zulu, pen that.
Yes, we're gonna come in LNAV, VNAV. Our aircraft type it will be the A, so we can do 265 minimum. So we'll set this up now. ILS is for beep. We can do a circuit to land if you want as well. That we have a fuel for the whole message.
I was going to say, if you want to brave the fuel, then you carry on. Just let me get my life jacket on and ready.
Yeah, so climb straight ahead to Foxtrot Romeo 510, then turn left direct to 512, then Desto climbing up to 3,600. So go around altitude 3,600.
Yep.
Maximum 240 knots, climb to 900 prior to level acceleration. That should be okay. Now, loss of RNAV capacity, follow a conventional procedure or report RNAV unavailable in order to receive radar guidance. Okay. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Happy with that?
Yes.
So frequencies here for approach 1213, yeah, correct, 1184, yeah, it's all good. Nice and easy. So in that case, we will I'll do a performance landing. Nobody's watching our briefing. Nobody cares. Oh dear. Just in case he decided to turn, we're gonna go straight on heading. Maybe he's avoiding something in the sky. There's another one taking us, overtaking us. Cheeky. Performance landing will be flaps 31 to runway. Conditions are dry. Brake will go 2. Actually, we want to see all of them. All. Wind. What was the wind again? Current wind in there?
Current wind 130 at 9.
Temperature outside there?
28, 28.
And QNH?
1012.
Oh, well, we did say we were going to set it up today. 2. Landing weight will be 47.6 is current. And we've still got a beer burn about 4.5, so 40.
We've still got about 3 tons.
43
so
tons, 44 tons pretty much
so
landing.
44, yeah. It's estimated 1.4 at the moment, so.
Yeah.
So minus,
so
minus 3 tons, so 44
pretty much, yeah.
44 and a half, yeah.
Alright, so let's see, now we'll take us auto brake number 1, take us 3 cores, number 2, 3. So if we take 3, we could probably take that first exit.
We could get that first exit, yeah.
But that's excluding the reverse thrust, so if we add the reverse thrust, we should be able to definitely come up to there.
Yep, so auto brake 3.
Yeah.
Got that just now.
If you want, yeah.
Not harming
what
it.
else to do?
Well,
still got 320
that filled about 3 seconds.
Yeah. So what are we here to descend now? 220 Zulu, about 48 minutes till descent. Now saying that, we should be able to be transferred shortly.
I mean, if we don't follow the plans, decide to do something weird in this next bit, that could probably shave off a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
But then when you zoom in though, like we're on the offset, so it's actually got
following
us,
offset.
it's
Yeah.
actually
We'll
got
just
us,
keep eye on it.
so we'll just
Got the heading set anyways.
Because the traffic round us. So we've got a bit of a margin then.
A margin of 1.4 tons. Give us a what, half an hour?
Probably aye, yeah.
Better than nothing.
Very empty aircraft.
Or even more than that. Here says fuel 860 kilograms, half an hour of reserves.
We could end up with nearly an hour's worth of fuel
That's,
by the time we get
that's
there.
actually interesting. That's oh no, that's different reserves. Alternate airport, 1.1 tons, 32 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, that's about 30, 40 minutes or so now, hopefully.
Nice. That's been at 0 for the past like 6.5 hours.
Oh, there you end up with
It
2.
was just when I looked at it and I just seen it at 0.2, I was like, oh my god, we're going to have fuel.
Like the headwinds are.
In all honesty, I genuinely don't know. I wonder if it's just because we've got lighter, the fuel burns come down quite a bit. The majority of the flight, we've been burning about 2.5 tons an hour. Now we're sort of hovering around 2 tons an hour. Just with the weight burned off. I was starting to panic because when you looked at the operational impact on the flight plan, it was saying that coming down a couple of flight levels was going to burn an extra ton.
Yeah,
and we were like, oh no.
Yeah, it actually makes sense.
But
yeah, final reserves 860 grams, 30 minutes, and alternate airport 1.12 ton, 32 minutes. So about 250 kilograms gives you that 2 minutes. Yeah, we would probably easily go 45 minutes there now. That's no climbing.
Yes, yes, that is very true.
Just slow in the orbit in the hold if we have to. Yeah. Your safest bed is probably a ton, half an hour or something like that. 1.1 ton, half an hour, just to be safe. Like.
Gives you enough for a go around.
So we might have a 45 minutes, an hour by the time we land. So. Right, we're just coming into that. What happens? Too bright in my eyes. Such a smooth flight there. Explain 12 synchronized clouds. Perfect. And I mean, World Flight did well as well, isn't it? Didn't really have any issues. Except the failures for random. That's going straight.
No, I was actually thinking about World Flight yesterday when I was doing a bit off from Sydney, because I thought, like, this was at 9 o'clock last night, like that. But it was like 5 o'clock in the morning in Sydney, so I literally took off as the sun was rising, went all the way to Dubai in daylight, and then flew all the way from Dubai to Heathrow in daylight through the whole, like, so long. And it was like, starting at that time of day was like, because I think most of the world flight we were in darkness.
Yeah, it just depends really when you fly.
Yeah, and we were like, but you'd be flying in sort of darkness in here, and you go outside and it's dark because it's November and it's like dark by 2:30 in the afternoon. You're like, I don't know what daylight is.
Yeah,
don't know what day it is.
Got all kinds of messed up during world flight.
Yeah, it's just. Oh.
Well, he should be talking shortly to 4 November. Get him over into the Air Caribbeans, Air Caribs, French West, French West 4 November. Contact 132307. Piero Radar.
So that offset has kept us away from that random.
Yeah.
Have a listen on frequency before you speak.
Here as we go 0.8 miles shift. Coming across. That guy, first French baguette is flying at 43,000 feet. Actually, it's flying at 41, but flight level 43 was, I think, flight level was 43.
The only time I've ever gone that high was in the 787. I got to 40,000 in the A380 up to Dubai, like.
I never fly in here at 41. 38, 36.
Yeah. Do what I get when I do the 320s.
Heading 10,000 feet.
We'll reset the live soon.
The longest flights in the world in the 737-800. I think it was South American airline did 7 hours 15 minutes. But a few other people have said they've got 9 hours out of a Boeing on the simulator as well.
It would have been interesting to see what we could have got if we were carrying like 10 passengers or something.
Still 40 minutes till descent.
1.6.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
It'll be like in New York landing with 5 tons with the Stewart.
Oh dear. Oh, ready for a sleep after that pizza thing.
What happened there? Ben joined. 5 people. Well, might have to reboost, reload. I think we restarted the stream for the landing. More interesting there.
If we'd done it like 15-20 minutes from the top of the descent or something, and then it was, just in case the descent is early or whatever. Or,
and then we'll get Josh to go join on TikTok and send all the love hearts. Build up to 10,000.
Do you know what? TikTok's one of the few apps I don't use. I don't agree with it.
But you can't send likes on YouTube then.
Yeah.
Oh well. I don't mind. TikTok seems to be more busy for me than YouTube. It was for a while YouTube, and then YouTube just died out. I just don't post on YouTube. TikTok is good because you can post short videos and pictures and things like that. Well, YouTube, yeah, you can do shorts and stuff, but I don't know. Like, you will have to constantly bloody go live every day to have like followers and stuff. It's just impossible.
Yeah.
Like, you just have no life.
yeah.
A lot of like big YouTubers started putting their videos up a few years ago saying that they were suffering from burnout because YouTube made the shift towards like promoting people that were uploading every single day. Yeah, a lot of like I used to watch a lot of the gamer creators when I was younger, and they were saying like, I'm burning out, I'm working like I'm playing the game for about 2 hours to get enough content to then spend another 2 hours editing it down, to then release a video for tomorrow, and then I want to build up like a series of 3 days worth of videos, so I then go and spend another 2 hours playing a different game and like recording. Like,
It is a hard work. People think you just sit and play a game, but it's not. It's actually quite hard work. I was the same when I had to get customers, recording videos, then finish work at 5, going home till 10, 11 o'clock editing videos and trying to post them. It's just like non-stop. And it's just a quick one. I'm gonna.
It's
that final approach course 116.
Shorts. Well, like what TikTok and what was it? Vine.
Yeah, ask the wrong person here. Like.
Just show my age and everything.
I've already got the approach is already set on the active on there.
For ILS?
No, for the actual approach frequency.
Oh, frequency. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, here.
It's active on this one. That's why I was wondering why I'm hearing vectors at like
No, because then when we start talking, they will hear us there and here.
Yeah, I don't know why that must have been from because I've not swapped that over. I had 127.
Oh, it's 123.700 is the approach.
Yeah, that's what I had there. No, that's what I had there. But 1213 was in the active, which is the approach thingy.
That's all right.
I was wondering why I was hearing vectors at 3,000 feet. And the approach, I was like what? Where? And then I just clicked.
Must be just random lag that we,
Or does have any sort of like automatic transfer of?
No.
Airbuses do that, don't they? They like automatic approach frequency.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I know it does it on for the VORs and stuff on the.
That's what I'm gonna set up now. VOR there. 1129er.
Oh. Got a bug on the screen.
Flies at this altitude. How does he manage that?
Go away.
Let's have a look at the VOR approach. Maybe we'll do better. VOR runway 2. I think we'll have a time for doing a VOR. Doing an outbound legs and coming.
I'm not worried about time, I'm worried about fuel.
You got a minima set as well, yeah, good.
Yes. 6-5.
Lovely job, Lee. Well, we should be able to transfer us shortly. We're just coming in. So FedEx is in front of us. You will be going first. And
Takeoff
then
just in front of us, actually. So,
and then
yeah.
straight for us. Was that FedEx took off from us, or was
No,
that a
was the
Polish
MD-11, mind it.
airport?
We had to stop. We had a couple of issues, and we were held at the holding point for a while.
But that's further now, so we'll be Oh, Air Poland is almost down on the ground. Fine, I thought it was MD-11 Air Poland. MD-11 Poland as well. Alright, so what's the signification warning? System partner band will pursue if you do not end life in 1 minute. This is some kind of scam thing, isn't it? We're gonna be ending anyway, because we're gonna reset. You got that radio?
I have radios.
I'll be changing the frequency in a minute.
Oh, jeez. Naughty.
Scammers, eh? You can ban yourself, mate.
Yeah.
Actually, can you ban you?
Report him.
Report, yeah. Hold on. There we are, report.
Yeah, it's probably a bot, someone's called it.
Yeah.
Bam. Submit. See ya.
123.7 Blue Max 25 November. Thank you very much.
And I just blocked his account.
There we go. So 123.7. It was radar, wasn't it?
Piarco radar.
Yeah. What's it called? Pioca.
Piarco.
Piarco. That sounds like a gap. Piarco radar. Blue Max 25 November. Flight level 360.
Caribbean 414, current request standby break. Backers to aircraft calling out here, pronounce the call sign. Romeo Uniform Kilo.
It's Blue Max 25 November.
Roger, Blue Max 25 November. Pianca radar, welcome aboard, sir. Proceed direct to Taser.
Direct taser for Blue Max 25 November.
Okay, taser top.
Taser checked, yeah.
Execute, and we are going left. Good.
Beautiful. Right, I'm going to start.
Alright, we'll restart it. Are we ready for restart? We're not on top of the sand yet, so...
Pull myself in, get ready.
We'll restart it live, and then Jaws will keep them occupied.
You are cleared to the Jamaica Airport via direct another flight barrel that is found. Climb below 30 squawk 6060.
I was wondering what this wee green,
414, you read back a score, call and push it start.
wee green dot picked up on there, and then I remembered I've actually got the weather radar turned on. This is weather off there. Right.
It's like the one cloud in the Caribbean.
Yes.
414 again.
And we are back live.
Hey.
And we can send a flare again.
Yeah.
I'll send in a minute. We'll see if we pick up a generic one.
Yeah, do you maybe want to save it for the approach, or
say again?
Save it for the approach, maybe? Maybe.
Rebrief, yeah.
Flare.
I'm just gonna send him the.
Crew 4
A new link.
Oh, hang on.
What?
One of the YouTube comments.
Are they always coming up on the thing?
No, he's saying I was your controller in Cassablanca. Sorry for the broken mic.
Oh. What?
Comments are on YouTube.
Right.
Was it the VATSIM TR something in the name?
Oh yeah, remember we had this bad
yeah,
guy
yeah.
with a like crackling thing. We couldn't
we were
understand him.
struggling.
Yeah.
Just as we were trying to get clearance, yeah.
Yeah. On the ground.
Yeah, that was what yeah.
Oh, it was good. Yeah.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah, I did put in remarks for the flight plan. Watch us live on YouTube and TikTok and this aviation, so they will see obviously flight plan remarks, and then some controllers might come in and see it. Like
That's good.
Nice.
How expensive was this? Very expensive.
I don't know how many times you've answered that
I know,
question.
people just keep asking the same thing. So, yeah, we're hoping to start a descent in about half an hour or so, less maybe. We'll get some vectors. We gain a little bit of fuel. We are up to 1.4 tons as we land, so we are looking good. There's no really a waypoint we can check the fuel actually against, so we'll leave it for now until we get to the next one, and then if we remember to check. So this is the radar approach will give us the arrival really, so but we will request
1237. I would assume that we can expect 1213 is the name.
1213, yeah.
So I'm just gonna put that in the standby. If we hear different, then we'll we can adapt. But if we're ready, that cloud's got bigger.
Oh, the weather area. Well, it did say on the weather Columbus.
Yeah.
Nearby.
Oh boy.
So we'll see. I'll put it terrain, will I? I'll change it maybe later to terrain. Yeah, so we can brief. How many people was it? 3? Maybe we'll need to send a couple more flares once we get closer. Hi, Fella Steven, thank you. How we doing? Yeah, we'll be we flew for what, 7 hours now? Yeah, it must be not far off that. 7 hours, maybe an hour to go, 7.5 hours or something.
So definitely, yeah.
So yeah, we've got probably half an hour before the stop of descent, and then half an hour we'll be down on the ground. So about an hour flight to go. And we'll be landing in Guadeloupe. Looks a bit cloudy at the destination, however, nothing that can stop us to get down. Yeah, we should do it like, ladies and gentlemen, we've been flying for 7 hours now, or 7.5 hours. We still got about half an hour till the top of the sand, and another half an hour until we land. Weather is looking very cloudy. There might be possibly a shower or a bit of a rain. But other than that, we're expecting a smooth flight all the way down towards the ground, and a butter landing, obviously, nothing else. Thank you for flying with Ness Aviation, Blue Max 258, November.
Lovely.
Out. Wait, are you actually flying? Yep. Yes, Potato. That's a name, Potato Army. Guys, I got a Jet 2 sim assessment coming up and advice for steep turns, power-wise on N1. Just come to here, we'll do your Jet 2 assessment. We've done that before. I'll just pull back on the yoke a little bit and I'll set up the pressure N1, 57%, 61%. I can't remember. We've got Ryanair Jet 2, we've got all the assessments, documents. You should get a pack from Jet 2 telling you pretty much what speeds, percentage you need to set, and they're pretty accurate, to be honest. Once you set that speed, yeah, don't mess with it too much. Power ratio to the pitch is crazy. You add a bit more power, your nose will pitch up, so just be careful on the throttle mainly, but yeah. No bother, Stephen, good luck. Yeah, that's the most pilots comes in here and then, you know, they fly ATRs and things like that, they put power, next thing going up, and it's like, oh shit. You know, so much power with the jet engines under the wings as well, obviously giving you that lift, you know.
That was the whole issue with the Max, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because the engines are mounted further forward and higher up, it had stronger
pitch,
pull,
so,
you know.
So yeah, just gentle with the throttle, that's all it is. Yeah. And the bird fly itself. Hey, where are we here? 2 people. We're not getting any better. We had like 6,000 likes, now we're 17 likes. Right. Come on, boys, share the live stream. Let's get some people in here. We'll be landing soon. We'll be exciting. I promise. We'll do engine failure.
Oh.
Got the fuel.
Might have to do a go around.
Yeah.
One engine
We're
go
up
around.
to 1.5 tons now. Hold on, was it not at 1.6?
Yeah, it did drop down when you went direct to, was it Tazar?
Yeah, Tazar. It's supposed to be a shortcut.
Apparently not, you lost like 0.2 tons of fuel on your barrel.
This is getting scary, like 3.6, and I can still see like over 160 miles to go. Steep horses? Rob Nala joined. Welcome, guys.
Bob Nala.
No, it was you. Are you sending on love hearts, are you? Go. Right at there. That's it. Yeah, can I do it? I think I can do it too, actually. Hold on. I'll be sitting here for next half an hour. Making love hearts. We are ready. Oh, look at that. I was boosting 160. You see that like a line was boosting up already, yeah? Oh, look, it's boosting. Let's keep it going. See if we can boost it all the way through. Are you going? What does that mean? We're gonna go back to like 1,000.
I'm not saying it's good, like you end up sending
You're a pop.
a group, like heaps of likes.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Love heart is like boosting at the top left.
I think it's working. You got like 5 people watching there, I think.
Hey, come on, Joss, join us. My fingers sore. Swap your fingers.
Double finger.
Double finger. Oh, look at that! Double hearts.
Yeah.
I just sent
triple fingers.
I just sent 228 likes.
triple fingers. How do you know how many you sent? A stop, is it?
You and Legend, thank
you.
you.
I sent 233 likes. I think I beat you.
Yeah, I shared the YouTube live on my Facebook as well. So.
When do you land? We're gonna be landing in about 40 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that. We about 20 minutes from top of descent. So we'll be descending shortly. We are ready with PRCO radar. We finished our crossing, Oceanic crossing now. So yeah, we're just waiting to 10 people watching. Yeah, it's working. Come on, go. I won't be flying all the way to the ground.
Yeah.
Come on, people, send us a love heart. Come on, send us a like. Send us a diamond so I can pay for a new camera. That's what they do, isn't it? Send us. Oh, look, 12 people. Come on, go. Come on. Come on over. I'll give you a new screen protector.
14 people.
Already in, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Where are you flying from? Into Cassablanca in Morocco to...
See, you spoke and one person disconnected.
Guadeloupe.
Guadeloupe, yeah. Pointe Piera in Guadeloupe.
I've given up trying to pronounce it because I just feel like a fanny.
17 people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where's Rosie when you need her? She all does a lot of love hearts for me. How much do they cost? Thousands of pounds. Hundreds, well, almost, yeah. Tens of thousands. Sitting here clicking that. 19 people, it works! So you come on, do that. Hey, go press the flare as well.
Did you want it now?
Go on. Yeah, we'll just wait for what with this and wait in London.
Okay.
4 monitors, 3 big 65-inch TVs, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 monitors on the main instrument panels. Then we've got 2 TVs in the back cabin. We've got back windows. Hold on, I need to click 2 windows.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, go on. Yeah. 2. Oh, I just lost it there. I just sent that quite a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 windows in the back. So 6 computers and lots of TVs and monitors.
Move out of the way, you'll see. And the floor lighting will guide you to your exit.
That cloud.
Apparently it's 35 people watching that.
There we go, it works. I'll just sit here. I should have done that earlier on.
Like a little kind of like Raspberry Pi or something with a motor with two like inductive things.
Must be a software glitch or something you can do that, yeah? Do you fly over who gets to land the plane? Do you fight over who listen? No, we've decided he was taking off and I'm gonna be doing landing. I like challenge. So I'll be landing. No pressure. Oh no. I said I'm landing, we lost the 5 people straight away.
They did tuned in to watch me crash it or something.
Hi Colton, how are you doing? Well, if we did that all 9 hours, we could easily get to 100,000. Oh, why didn't I think about it before, eh? We get 100,000, no bother. Right, when we disconnected live stream, we had 5,000, so see if we can get it more. I just did another 348 likes. Yeah. Oh, we had 3,000 already. Come on. Okay, your tablet. Hold on.
Yeah.
3 of us sitting here sending likes. What's your favorite destination that you've flown to? Gibraltar is quite good. I like Innsbruck as well. Innsbruck has got a nice circuit to land approach. It's quite cool that.
For 08 that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Anywhere else? Have you go anywhere?
Madeira's interesting.
Nah, not for me. It's a nice approach,
but
but
the wind.
yeah,
It's a challenging landing because of the
it
wind.
is nice approach because you can't see that like runway you coming in out the corner and that. But yeah, it's Gibraltar more challenging.
Guys, have we done an approach into London City Airport in the sim?
Wasn't for us, I don't think, was it?
No.
I've done it once with the Aerosoft Airbus A318.
Which one?
The Aerosoft Airbus A318.
Yeah, in what?
It's got a
airport?
special steep approach into London City Airport.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Actually got
With
like
A380?
318.
Oh, 300.
Yeah.
Pretty
sure it's got like a
I've not
special
that much London City in here. That's interesting because you would think that's what people would be asking for, but no. Who would go to a small airport anyway?
There's only aircraft that can do like a steep approach certified.
That's
to go
right.
in there.
X-Plane 12, this is... you're flying 9 hours with a 77, that is correct. Well, exactly 8 hours, 30 minutes. We'll get VOR up here. Well, so far we've been flying for... 12:19 departure. 7 hours, 7.5 hours so far we've been flying for. Vatsim, we are on Vatsim, yes, we are on Vatsim, cross the pond.
X-ray 414, roger. Could you taxi to Alpha 1?
When is it taxing? Or it must be some of the airports or something they maybe covering or something. 14 people, my fingers in sore, no one is... From when the 737 can handle a 9 hours flight? From now. We started with illegally, with no fuel, and not enough fuel to land, and so far looks like we're going to end up with 1.7 tons. So, yeah, we've evacuated all the passengers. They got the parachute and then sent them on the way. And now we're light like a feather. So 1.7 tons with current headwind all the way through headwind, huh?
Yeah.
So looks like we're going to make it. Unless we get put in hold for 40 minutes, then we might be in trouble.
That should be fine.
Smoku says, my dream. Well, build one, or buy one. Oh, 344 likes. Look at it. Ah. We had 5,000 almost, but we were. Robert is slacking. He's not even liking anymore. Well, we'll bring it to 10. Come on. I'll just love hard on his head. Ow. Yeah. Where are you flying from? Cassablanca. We've been flying from Cassablanca for 7.5 hours. About an hour to go and we'll be down. A big cloud there somewhere, huh?
Just thinking that, yeah.
Well, we're not going that direction, so we're good.
Yeah.
There was one airport I had to, on Vatsen with a client I was flying here. I can't remember what it was, somewhere in Europe. We were taking off and you could literally, before we took over, like rain, heavy rain at the airport, clouds everywhere, red. So I was parked there, red was like right there. So we were departing and we were like, you know, the departure was left towards that basically. And as we were coming closer, I was like, right, can I get turn right, you know, that heading to go around the weather. It's like, yeah, no problem, let me know when you're ready to return. And then we had to turn right and go all the way around the weather as we were climbing. And we managed, we go around the weather and we go back in track. It was good. It was really good now because, you know, you were literally pointing towards the red.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we managed to turn around. Well, luckily it was just the edge of it, that kind of thing. So that was good fun. Something different, right? You know? Yeah. It's X-Plane 12. And we're flying to Punta Pietra in Guadeloupe. This is actually real as it gets. Why am I getting low heads and we're getting less people? Come on. We had 160 people this morning. Come on, likes. Come on, folks. Join us. Join us. We'll be descending in about 10 minutes. Must be top of descent, yeah.
414 Venus R11012.
What airline? Blue Max 2. Ryanair. That's where we're flying. Yeah. European version. Oh, UK version rather. Yeah. UK. Ryanair UK. Call sign Blue Max. Right, where are we here? 5.6K. Gonna get it to 10K. Watch.
414, the maximum seat altitude for left turn.
I'm moving my leg at the same rhythm.
So, let's see, I want to 4,000 feet, then you can make your turn.
No, the UK, it's Irish company. Well, yes, that would be Ryanair call sign if it was from registered in Irish, but because the plane is registered in the UK, it's a Blue Max. So yes, the Ryanair company is actually Irish, but
like
the airline is registered in UK, the same way as
same way as you've got EasyJet Europe.
no,
EasyJet
it's the
Switzerland,
same as
EasyJet
Poland.
UK.
It's what are they? What are they called? From Poland? Is it Ryanair from Poland?
Oh, Malta Air.
That's Malta.
No,
Poland is different.
No, aye, but it's across that way. Oh no, is it not Lauda?
No,
No.
that's Malta as well. Ah, what are they? Bloody hell! I flew that.
Buzz Air.
Buzz Air, that's it.
Buzz
Same
Air.
as the Buzz Air
That's
is
it.
in Poland. They
Yeah.
registered. Yeah,
Buzz Air.
that's it. Meaning Holland. Buzz. Good shout.
I got there in the end.
No, it's as far. That's it.
I remember a safety alert actually getting put out after an incident during winter ops with a Buzz Air aircraft. There was de-icing fluid that got into the APU inlet, so they started filling the smoke with cabin. So the cabin manager initiated an evacuation without telling the captain. He was in the middle of starting engines, and they opened the doors and deployed the slides, and had folk getting off.
I think I remember seeing that on the news.
There was a big, we got a big safety notice for it. It was,
What was he thinking?
so
Oh, he wasn't. Have you flown to Poland? Because I'm from there. Tak, ja byłem w Polsce, mieszkałem 20 lat w Polsce, teraz 21 już w UK. Oni nie rozumieją, co mówię, mówimy o nich. Tak, jak mieszkałem niedaleko Poznania. This plane is flying a straight line, the earth is not curved, exactly, how is it possible? I'm not gonna go into that.
I was gonna say, nie mówię po polsku.
Nie mówi po polsku.
A,
Nie
ale-
mówię po polsku.
ale
Ja
po
mówię.
polsku.
O kurczę pieczony, no właśnie. Niespodzianka. Well, maybe I should start streaming in Polish and have more people
Maybe.
following.
Maybe it'll help me learn
I'm
quicker.
gonna give my finger a break. That doesn't sound too good.
I mean, I know the important words like Nostrovia. About it.
Tak, panie Holland. Right, so 10 minutes to descend if goes to plan. Well, 15 minutes to descend if it goes to plan.
the FedEx in front of us started.
Is he?
Looks I never heard it, but it's.
Yeah, that's him coming down now.
ALS 414, you completely disregard what I just said.
Okay.
And 414.
Casa 2 Zulu, RNP arrival.
Good evening, Air France 498, passing flight level 10,000, climbing 11,000. ALS 414, maintain flight 30, direct nada.
No, mieszkałeś niedaleko mnie, ja z Bieszczad, no, rzeczywiście.
Air France 498, PR corridor, good evening, sir.
A dokładnie to Krzyż Wielkopolski.
Flight level 110, and direct Zapata.
Where airline? Where the train tracks cross. Krzyż Wielkopolski. That's why it's called Krzyż. That's where I live.
FedEx 411 is in a maintain flight level 240.
People! 49 people! Hey! More love hearts.
Joining at the right time though. Just about to start descent.
What's that?
Joining at the right time.
Yeah. Just about to descend in about 10-15 minutes.
Landing soon as well.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're about 10 minutes from descent. Gonna get busy, we're gonna get vectored, we're gonna be landing about 40 minutes. Do some what? UPRT. Yeah, we're gonna get busy now. You can hear all the ATC kicking in now. We're talking to radar, PRCO radar. Next frequency, you better raise it, approach 121300. It's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. 60 people. Yeah, we're gonna shoot the flare in a minute, and an engine failure or a fire every time people join.
Yeah.
I'll do the live stream to Joss.
Right, we happy with arrival?
Yeah, all good. I've got it up. I've still got the RMP up in here, so I can start calling you.
SR2 Zulu to Ecos.
Yep.
Up to Reading. And if cleared, approach C-chart RNP Zulu. Yep, so that's when we aim for runway 2 or ILS Zulu or localizer Zulu 1-2. Yep, so that's what we're going to do, RNP Zulu. So we're going to use VNAV LNAV for the arrival. If it doesn't work for any reason, we will disconnect autopilot and we'll just hand fly it. Somehow. Through the clouds. As long as I follow a heading, and as long as you tell me in altitudes, we might be alright. No go around.
I shall do my best.
So the final heading is 116, that's what we're going to be following that course.
French cargo 801, PR corridor. Good.
You need to stick the landing or I'll be angry. Nah, smooth baby. Smooth landing, no bother. Professionals, after 9 hours of sitting on my butt. Actually haven't done much flying with this New York thing, so... Yeah, we should be starting descent shortly. Did you just climb back up? And now he's descending again? Or is that a different guy?
Don't think so.
Well, he was below us. And now he's above us.
Oh, yeah, that's... yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, that's odd.
He did say something to scratch what I was saying.
Yeah, disregard, yeah.
Don't know if it was to him or not, but now he's descending again.
Air France 498 radar services terminated. Remain on live frequency. Report 10 miles from Zapata. Okay, we'll report 10 miles from Zapata, Air France 498.
So, yeah.
Air France 1721, contact approach 121.30. 121.30, good day, Air France 1721.
Someone just sent us some kind of love heart thing. Hop become the 10th member on the team. Thank you, Hop. Yo, I know what aircraft it is. Go on then. What aircraft is it? How much sleep do you have to take now after his flight? All night. I'll
Yeah.
be sleeping all night. I'll
So,
probably get home at 10 p.m. and I'll be up for 9 if I'm lucky. Actually, I got a stuff job to do at 10 o'clock in the morning. That cloud is just. Is this Columbus that we were talking?
Yeah.
Just on the right
It's
side.
gonna get uncomfortably close, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it over there? It's not. Oh, it's just at the edge of the airport.
Yeah.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, remember when I was saying it was going to be a smooth flight? Well, it might be a little bit bumpy.
It might be a little bit bumpy at the end.
As we get lower. 77 Boeing. Yeah, 77 Boeing, not Boeing, but yeah. Boing, boing.
Boing.
Good shout, good shout. What is that guy behind doing? He's just scratching his back.
Yeah.
He's cabin crew. He will be doing a safety talk in a minute.
Yeah, I was chief pizza delivery.
Yeah, delivered our food. He's a relief crew, keeping us awake.
Yeah, moral support.
That's it. Yeah. That's all you need, man.
Double checker.
He wasn't here. We were following his sleep for the last 5 hours.
The stuff, we were running out of conversation.
Yeah.
The chats went dead. It was like, oh,
You need
no.
3 people, like for the world, like 3, 4 people to
yeah.
have some conversation going.
Yeah.
And things. It's like
Especially when
even talking crap. Just
Yeah.
talking.
Especially when the live stream goes dead.
Yeah.
Like certainly
Oh,
on a
yeah.
longer flight like this, that was tough trying to keep conversation.
Razor Jeff, this is not surely not live real. Of course it's real.
That's the worst part about
What
being
company is
a
that?
YouTube stream is when
Ryanair. We're
like
flying
everyone
a
usually is
UK
around
version
for
Ryanair, Blue
the start of the flight,
Yeah.
and then when you're in the cruise, everyone disappears.
Yeah,
And
it's the
everyone
worst
starts
bit.
asking,
Yeah.
oh, when you get to land? So they will go away, they
They'll
come
come
back,
back,
and then
yeah.
you're like there with like no one watching you, like so.
How
I'm just
long?
gonna do this.
Tate, yeah, I remember you. How you doing? Yeah, we're about 5 minutes from top of descent, so probably we're looking to arrival at 2028. So in about 30 minutes, we'll be landing down on the ground.
Am I a spare pilot in case the others die? Yeah, I guess so.
Then I maintain flight level 240, Blue Max 25 November.
And here we go. We are starting our descent to flight level 240.
Lovely. Path, FMC speed.
Check. Good. Ryanair, get good aircraft. This is good aircraft, man. We took off with no fuel and we end up with buying 2 tons of fuel now. As we
You
land.
called it, you said 2 tons.
See, I know my aircraft.
He's been adding a couple of 100 kilo on the slab.
I've not been doing anything. I just know my aircraft. Yeah, no bother, man. Starting illegally, landing legally. Can I ask this game work well? Because I have seen so many reviews that are awful for this game. Well, X-Plane 12, it works fine. As long as you got a decent computer, it works fine. Now we do have on the radar, I don't know guys if you can see it on the camera on the radar there, we've got lots of bad clouds up there, just over the airport coming up, so we're gonna
just see them actually.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep eye on those clouds. Might be a little bit bouncy. A quick announcement. Josh, your turn. We should build a 380 cabin. I have no space for it. Why would I be? I've got 737. I've got F-16 full size. We've got F-18 full motion. We've got Spitfire, and we've got Tomahawk Piper. We've got 5 different simulators, not just that one. So look at the NS Aviation channel on YouTube and TikTok, and you will see all different videos of different simulators. And landings, please, man. I was dead after that landing. What landing? I haven't done any landing yet. What are you using for ATC? We are on VATSIM. It's a multiplayer network, and it's actually across the point event today. So we've got about 2,000, 3,000 aircrafts flying across the ocean, and we have ATC as well. So we're flying real weather, real plane around us, and real people talking to ATC. So that's real people, basically, looking after us just like in real life. The green on the map is clouds. Yeah, that's what I just said. It's not the rain, no.
The rain radar doesn't be on yet.
Yeah, the clouds are not red, so it's good.
We'll be aware actually, because
They're got a big cloud in the middle there, like a mushroom.
the MSA in the area that we're coming in
Turn it
by
away,
is 6,500 feet, so we'll have to be aware.
Course 11, 10,000 that costs. I'm sure he'll keep us a ride on altitude.
121.30, see ya.
121.30.
You guys pilots in real life. I am. Joe says he's not. On a flight with Ryanair and like the landing was dead. It's so hard. You see that there's a misconception that Ryanair pilots can't fly. And you know why? Why do you get hard landings? Do you know why you get hard landings? In Ryanair's, in EasyJets and things like that?
To reduce the tyre wear on touchdown.
I want to
reduce the tyre wear on touchdown?
No, so the main reason
They land
is
on shorter runways.
yeah,
so
because
need
they
to
fly
get-
to the outskirts of towns. They don't fly to big main airports, so they fly to short runways, and they have to commit to the landing. They just can't allow themselves to float and do a smooth landing. They need to
get down
commit.
and get stopped.
Yeah, and that's why usually it's a little bit harder landing. They are still safe landings though. But that's a people misconception. They just don't know most of the time. So yeah, put Ryanair in Heathrow. They will run halfway through the runway and you will still be fine and smooth because it's 3 times the length. For some reason, I can't get my VATSIM to connect through my simulator. What error do you get? You should connect. What simulator is it? Microsoft? Explain what you try connect to VATSIM.
Look at the weather. There it is, right on the roof.
Yeah. Will be no bother. On the other day, remember I was testing recording video? I was flying through the red. Literally was vibrating, and when I go in the middle, it's just nothing. And then start vibrating again. It was like inside this thing. It was actually quite funny. It's like just literally smooth.
Nothing in the middle of it, just as you hit the eye of it. Like.
Yeah. I was wondering if it go fall apart or not, just smooth, and then it's like go left to right. Microsoft 2020. Would you use V-Pilot then? Yeah. Still not landed. No, we're about 20 minutes from landing. It's a simulator. Where are you guys going to? We are going to Guadeloupe, Pointe Pietre. So we're not far to go. 20 minutes or so we'll be landing. We're literally just talking to the Piarco radar just now, and then the next one will be raised approach. He's taking his time with that descent, isn't he? So is that telling us we're going to be at 26,000 there? Well, we need to be at 10,000 at Takeoff. I'm going to go level change. I want to get a bit quicker down if we can. Because I feel like he's going to give us another descent soon. Not going to keep us high. There's no way we can descend that quickly from there if we end up at 26,000 feet there where we should be at Hecos at 10.
Is that a restriction that's at Ecos, is that?
No, but I think this is what it's programmed
I mean,
for.
we're 6,000 feet below our.
Yeah, because you descended us earlier.
Yeah, our expected path. So we're still well below. And now we're now descending at 5,500 feet a minute.
Blow your nose. It was like steady. You see you just going, what's going on, guys? I lost the engine.
And we've still got the seatbelt sign off, so
yeah, that's okay. I just wanted to save some fuel. Look, we've got 2.2 now. All the fuel slashed forward.
I was just watching the pressurization just go flop.
Yeah. What PC do you use? We use 6 PCs. 6 different PCs to run.
Sorry, wrong. Blue Max 25 November, contact approach 121.30.
121.30 for Blue Max 25 November, thank you very much. Just stopping at 240 now, so approach Blue Max 25 November, flight level 240.
Yeah, just send us a message or something. We'll have a look.
Blue Max 25 November, range of approach, good, descent, contain 87, out of the 1. Information, kilo, QNH 101.
QNH 1012 information. So just confirm flight level 120. for Blue Max 25 November.
FedEx 411, continue descent, 3000.
Okay, we'll just descend.
It just cut out, and I wasn't sure if it was 1-2 or 1-0.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So.
Continue descent, 1600, close reading, and for RLS 1.
Oh, it was 1-2, but
Yeah, we'll go 1-2. We know it's hopefully about, you know, their Ecos where was calculated for 100 at Ecos, so yeah, let's go.
This level change.
I love it. I love it. I like to be low and quick and low. See, it's 3,500. It's not that bad. It's not initial descent.
Flight attendants, perfect landing, please.
Perfect landing. Yeah, here we go, people.
Thanks.
Okay, people, let's boost that thing. Do you know how to do it? On the TikTok. Yeah, just
the flare
press. Yeah, just press the flare and then just send it. Just takes a second. No, it takes a second. Yeah, I will load it. Don't break my stream. Are we still moving? Yeah, we're still moving. Okay, click on it again. On the flare. Click on the flare again. It should come up with a screen. There we go. Click on that flare. And send it. Okay. Here we go. Lots of clouds around. Okay, so tower 1184. So information kilo 1012.
Wet 13008. Wet very 100 and 170. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Ceiling 2,500 broken. 3,400 broken.
No bother.
4,400 temperature 29er. 2.23. Altimeter 10.
I can see the rain.
Crest. Temporary visibility 3,000 meters. Showers of rain, ceiling 2,000 broken, towering cumulus. Landing and departing runway 12.
Descent altitude 6,000 feet, Blue Max 25 November.
Just call him, huh?
Oh, we lose synchronization with the clouds.
Yeah. But the clouds do look good now in the next 12 months.
Yeah.
Cabin crew will be landing in about 15 minutes. Please clean the toilets. Or lock the toilets.
Right.
Descent
Suppose
checklist.
a bit descent checklist. So pressurization, landing altitude.
50 feet set.
Yeah. Recall.
All good.
Check. All good. Auto brake.
Set to 2, 3. Yeah.
Landing data, VREF minimums.
So landing flap 30, 123. We're gonna add 5, 128 for landing.
Checked. And minimum set 265.
Set 265.
Descent checklist complete. And we might as well, the approach checklist might as well.
QNH 1012.
1012, and we've been cleared to the altitude. So, good. Change over. 1012.
How many people is on this? Thousands. Actually, today is about a few thousands people. Yeah, we're close about good. It's a bit wobbly here now. Where are we? 7 knots. Tailwind now a little bit. Good. I don't know where the airport is. Somewhere behind us on the right here, actually. So terrain-wise, looking. Okay, so it's not on this mountain. It's on the next mountain. I think next to. Well, behind that one. Island. Next island. Yeah. So it's not behind that one. It's a further up. So yeah, we'll be landing in about 10-15 minutes. 50 people, yeah, the boost works. Okay, so we're just gonna get into the cloud soon. Maybe. On the final approach anyway. Alright, we're just gonna go off here a little bit.
Delta 405, Roger, call back booster.
We start pulling back the speed a bit. So it,
Good shout.
yeah, Blue Max 25 November, go ahead.
Max 25 November, say indicated as airspeed.
Slowing down.
Currently 310 knots, reducing 250. Blue Max 25 November.
Max 25 November, Roger, reduce speed at or below, which is 0 knots, and continue descent 5,000 feet.
At upper low 220 knots and descend altitude 5,000 feet. Blue Max 25 November.
So I set 220 and 5,000.
Checked.
We'll just keep 500 feet, it's not really hard to go down. So as long as we get to 3,600 on the... What is this? Reader, or whatever that was, that waypoint, reader. Yeah,
Reading, yeah, reading. Riding. Some landing lights on.
Actually doesn't even have to be 3,000 that's ridden. It's the next one after it's ridden.
0.1, beautiful.
We've got a few clouds coming in now. It was a rubbish weather when we did in a Piper the test into here. There seems to be always a bad weather in here. As a sim racing driver, this is sick. Thank you, Oli. Just don't stall while landing. No chance, mate.
Dakota 2806. Dakota 2806, raise at the bridge, good evening, continue.
Current ETA 13 minutes.
Continue descent down 14.
The Saxplane 12 clouds are getting better, eh?
Delta 405, plan
Oh, you got that. It's already there. Actually, we'll do the runway tour first and then landing once we clear the other way around. But yeah, it doesn't matter. What's the fuel like?
Yeah, good. Back 2.3, I think it was.
2.11. 8,000 to go. Did you say go around? You got the radios, yeah?
Yeah.
And all the information so I can concentrate a little bit on landing now.
Yeah, he's not assigned us an approach yet, so...
Yeah, but we will request that RNP Zulu. You might not actually say, we might just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
The same runway anyways. We'll get this away so we can fully come, feel the brake, seatbelts.
Max 25 November, descent 3,600 feet by the bridge on the one.
Ask for the other one.
Descend altitude 3,600. And can we request an RMP Zulu approach for runway 12, Blue Max 25 November?
Max 25 November, Roger, required by the RMP approach on that one.
For the RMP Zulu runway 12 approach, Blue Max 25 November.
You need proper pilots. We do have one at home, not today. We're doing a repositioning air, so we don't really need to have a pilot, you know, it's reposition flight. Okay, we happy with that, yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to slow us down a little bit before that turn so we don't overshoot it.
Yep. Yeah.
But we'll check, we'll wait until it says diesel there.
Getting close, so
actually, we're going to increase that descent a little bit. So we've got a little bit of time to slow us down.
That's fine.
There's a boat.
Got a bit of rain.
Yeah, marine is coming. Weather runway, potentially. That's okay, we calculated without reverse thrust. With reverse thrust we should be fine now.
Dakota 206, continue descent 7,000 feet. Descent 7,000, go 206.
gonna slow us down a little bit, yeah?
Yep.
United 32, wait,
Sure.
you can reach 15,000.
United
I'll hold.
Descent set up at 150.
United 15,000, United 2, right, thank you.
United 32 at the 8th information is killed. Again, this one here.
Kilo, now on board, United 2.
Okay, flaps 1.
Speed checked and flaps 1.
Okay, we're 22.5 miles. So.
Frequency information, Lima correct unit 101.
Oh, that's for PR.
That's the 405 continue descent. Discussion set up at 110.
Nice turn, good. Could have waited with those flaps burning fuel now, but that's okay. I don't want to slow down too early. I'm gonna be shouting.
Delta 405, proceed direct.
2.5 tons. Lots of fuel.
Big boat.
Yeah. Well, it's cloudy, yeah? Can't even see the runway.
Right in Romeo, India, Delta, India, November.
That's at 10.4.
We'll see if that VNAV works. If not, we'll have to descend. I'm gonna descend with vertical speed if that VNAV doesn't kick in properly, yeah? Let's slow us down now. I'm gonna go VNAV. That's gonna work. What is he gonna do with his speed now?
Yep.
Yeah, start slowing down.
FMC speed.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice terrain.
Look at that, yeah.
Right on approach. That's why we go 3,600 above.
118.4 Blue Max 25 November. Thank you for the service. Tower Blue Max 25 November on the RMP approach runway 12.
Blue Max 25 November, Tower hello, continue approach runway 12 and number 2.
Continue approach number 2 for Blue Max 25 November.
Telex 411, runway 12, clear to land, surface winds 130 at 9 knots. Runway 12, clear to land.
Okay, we're gonna set a minimum of 265 or like 500 feet or something. We'll probably disconnect by then anyway.
Yeah, cool. Check.
I'm gonna, hopefully we'll not descend too early.
Path.
Looking about a wobble there. That's coming in, so about 1,000 feet to go, and then we should start a descent. Nice, nice rain, heavy rain, definitely wet runway in that case. How we doing?
Synchronized as well.
We're good. Take some pictures.
Telex 411, plan to vacate Fox, plan to vacate Egg. So again, where we plan to vacate?
What's gonna be landing speed? 128 knots.
Roger, land vacated, Echo is eliminated. Thank you. Air France 604 taxi, Foxtrot, hold short runway 12.
There we go, so we're coming in here. So 3,600 at Foxtrot Romeo 12. to Zulu.
He's told the aircraft in front of us to plan Echo because they've got one taxiing out on the Foxtrot, so we're going to be further down for the vacate.
Potentially.
By this potentially, so. But I don't think they're going to have time to get that Air France out.
What happened to Air France?
Backtrack. He's holding short at Foxtrot.
Why is he holding short?
Well, because there's an aircraft on
Taking off. Oh, fine.
He's holding short of 1-2 to take off.
Oh, for takeoff.
Yeah, so I think between the aircraft in front and us, he's not
have to backtrack now, is he?
Yeah, so he's holding short. But I mean, he's not going to have time to get out and back. So. Yeah.
Okay, 200.
American 173.
200 feet to go.
Check. I'll just check with the approach control now.
11 miles to go.
Check.
Let's go flaps 5.
Yeah, speed checked and flaps 5.
American 178, will be in 2 minutes approximately.
Sounds good, American 1538.
Okay, there's a descent.
Checked. Right on cue. 10 miles.
Well, 10 miles we should be at 3,450, so a little bit higher.
Slightly higher.
It's just delayed with the descent. Have to help him a little bit though. Drop a gear down.
Gear down, speed check.
Give him some drag on him.
Gear down.
No, clear door.
You're number 2 for clearance. I'll call you back in just a few moments. We sort out these departures and
You can see the runway inside.
Checked.
We'll have to find November, plan to vacate, plan to vacate Echo.
Plan to vacate Echo, Blue Max 25.
Flaps 15.
Flaps speed check and flaps 15.
Thank you.
Far into the runway on the left.
American 178.
Right to the end. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
I won't use the reverse thrust, we'll just brake something.
Yeah, second left. The long runway, so.
Okay, what's the distance now we're doing? 8 miles, 2770, yeah, pretty much there.
Yeah.
7 miles, 2440.
So yeah, looking good.
2500. ILS is like what I'm saying, too easy, man. You need a better challenge. A little bit of a work to do after 9 hours. 7 miles, 2430, yeah, 100 feet or so below. That's okay.
X411, welcome to, welcome.
Well, we'll keep that speed for now because we are still 2,000 feet in. 6 miles, 2090, about now, yeah.
Great here, Blue Max 2 November, surface winds 130 at 9 knots, runway 12 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12, Blue Max 25 November. Landing clearance is good.
Yeah, check. 5 miles.
Okay, so landing checklist. In fact,
not yet.
Air to the 8005 tower. Okay.
Okay, flap 30.
Oh dear.
I have your clearance.
Speed check and flaps 30. That.
Okay, landing checklist.
Okay, apologies, I was a bit early with that one. Landing. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Continuous. Speed brake.
It's armed.
Landing gear.
Down 3 greens.
Checked. And flaps.
30 green light.
30 green light checked. And that is a landing checklist complete.
Okay, I'm gonna just go around to Apollo. To take the bird down, you just gave me the distances. Whoa, that wind just came in as I disconnected out of pilot.
Lovely. So we have landing clearance as well, so...
Yeah. So just give me the
4
altitude
miles,
here.
1410, slightly low.
Yeah. Well, that yoke is a little bit
But you're
thick
okay,
now.
American 1738, ready for push.
American 1738. Just have an amendment to your clearance. Climb level 240 initially.
3 miles.
3 miles, 1070.
Ah, bang on.
Looking good, yeah.
1,000.
And American 1738, sort of approved QNH 101.
The yokes are work so hard now. They used to go with one finger, now it's like actually flying the plane a little bit. Oh, light! Come, put the light back on. Just turn the light off on the runway. It was so good.
Approaching 1, 2.
Okay, double check. We are clear for land.
2 miles, 730, slightly low.
Yeah.
Amendment to your clearance. Initial climb level 240.
Have a wind coming in here now.
500.
That's it for me, your visual for
Yeah.
you.
2 white, 2 reds, looking good.
Yeah.
They just call the minimus when we get there. Okay, flight director's off, as we're gonna be too high in a minute, following them.
300. Approaching decision.
2806.
Okay, landing.
Hello, continue patrol 12.
Vision height.
Number 2.
Yeah, landing.
For landing.
Continue approach 12, goes to 2806.
100.
Respect that 40 kilometers
20. 10.
2805 second.
Didn't even feel it. Didn't even feel it. Oh, that one felt so good. Definitely different when you empty. So that's so slow speed. Coming at 50 miles, a little bit different, right? I'm gonna take the brakes off. I'm gonna carry on to the end.
Go. Yeah, nice wet runway.
Aircraft 604, I have an update regarding your departure. You have around 2 aircraft and for 3 aircraft.
Which one is the Echo? Is it that one coming in here?
Next one on the left.
The first one, did you say?
So, yeah.
Well, why is my brakes not working? Oh, because it's on your side.
Yep.
It's just like,
Welcome to Rosette. Taxi via Echo Romeo Standard Choice. Good afternoon. Hope you enjoyed the conference.
Echo Romeo standard choice for Blue Max 25 November. Yeah, very enjoyable flight.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
your
the
help.
service.
It was great.
We hope you've had a pleasant experience, and we look forward to welcoming you again on another flight.
Right, where am I going?
It's standard choice, so...
Yeah, is it straight ahead, yeah?
Yeah, straight ahead.
Oh my god, the stiller, I need to fix that back.
Let's land runway 12.
Okay, clear up flaps up, please.
Yeah, on it.
And we'll start the APU. And we end up with 2.2 tons of fuel. Take that.
After being, what was it, -1 ton at one point?
Yeah, it was almost 1.2, 1.3 or something, yeah. I was just gonna go terminal, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Just take a left and then anything. Okay,
Is that the Polish guy, MD-11, is he?
that's FedEx.
FedEx, yeah.
Someone took off in front of us from...
Oh boys, we made it. We made it after all. And let's see, just so you guys know, that was a butter landing, 5 stars out of 5, right? Not sure about approach, but hopefully that was good as well.
Well, you had a bit of wind to contend with, so it was
Yeah,
okay.
let's reset that because it's hopefully... Oh,
yeah.
That tiller is crazy. Where are we turning here? Which one went down? We need to turn. So let's have a look. Landing, 4 out of 5. Wow, 4 stars out of 5, I'll take that. And approach 4 out of 5, right? With the weather and that, I'll take it.
Definitely.
Okay, where are we going to go here? Yeah, 6.
Yeah, might as well go number 6. We've got air stairs, so we don't need a jet.
Problem is with a headset, you can't hear the call-outs so well, so I should have put one ear to the side so you can hear actually aircraft's call-outs and stuff. No excuses, though, right? No excuses. Right? I didn't feel it touchdown. Did you feel it touchdown? No. Speed brake with flaps 1540. Did we? We had a speed brake? Unless it was calculated, we had pull into arm, and he was thinking that's why we got there. Now, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. APU is on the bus.
APU is on the bus.
Cut the fuel.
So cut the fuel.
Right, did you like the landing? Come on, did you like the landing? Sheesh, the landing was clean. Of course it was. Please crash. No, imagine it crashes. We don't crash. And this is insane. As you see, so if you mess a button, it doesn't work. Is it like a mess away? It doesn't matter. Every button works. Every button means something, and it's important. So we're gonna tidy up. Just put the zeros there as well.
Yeah.
That can go off. See what's up. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Blue Max 25 November, and welcome to Pointe à Pitre in Guadeloupe. Hope you enjoyed the flight in not so nice weather. It doesn't seem to be ever nice weather here. We did that a couple days ago. It was exactly the same. Was this real or simulation? That was real. Oh, I can tell. Oh well, it's no bad timing. 9:30, yeah, I did say 9:30, probably landing or something, yeah. So what was the exact time? Let's have a look. So let's see, we took off 12:19, landed 20:27. So 8 hours and 8 minutes. Not too bad.
Takeoff
Not
2,
too
06,
bad.
welcome to that.
8 hours, 8. No, actually, it says here. Flight line 0808. Bang on. Good. Oh, at least we had some people watching on anything. Anything on YouTube? Nice flight, guys. I'm parked over to your right. Is it a FedEx, is it?
Hey.
How are we doing?
I'm waving at you.
Spiking.
Where's your ground services thing? Can we check ground power on?
Amazing job, guys. Pilot Ahmed. Good evening. Fortnite. Hello.
Echo, standard choice.
That's my cousin flying co-pilot. Hi, Bob.
Oh, that'll probably be Harry, is it?
Yep. Harry.
Yeah. Hi Harry, how are you doing, mate?
Watching Tattershall, England. That's a very impressive setup.
Yep, Tattershall in Lincolnshire.
Down mid event. I don't know. I missed it half of the. Would have to look on the OBS. What was the comments on YouTube? Oh, open YouTube or something. Perfect landing in my eyes. Great job. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed our boring session of 8 hours and 8 minutes. And you guys invited Swiss 001 to your homemade cockpit. Well, he's not in UK, so probably not. Well, we could. If he wants to come in, we can do World Flight in November with us. Yeah. Swiss 001. Crazy guy. Pattern landing, Bravo. Perfect landing.
Ground power unit, Chris.
Huh?
Fire up the ground power unit.
Can do.
Yeah, Delta 405, sorry for the delay. Runway 12 clear to land, surface winds 1.
We'll open the cargo, unload the passengers that we don't have. And the doors are open.
Beautiful.
And they did say we have to disconnect because people coming in, but
we've got
there's plenty of spaces, they can just find a space.
Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes just now. Finish off the stream.
Oh well, hope everyone's loved that. Let's see what's YouTube again. Someone, I can't read it from here, you need to open YouTube. I like all of its of a nice landing with this bad weather. Yeah, thank you. Nyrix. Shutdown checklist?
Okay, so well
we're not really doing
we're never quite done the after landing,
yeah,
but
after landing,
everything's done, yeah, flaps up, speed brake, yeah, it's all done. Shutdown checks, fuel pumps.
We're too excited.
Off.
Off.
Probe heats off.
Yeah.
Hydraulic panel is electrics off, engine there, that's fine, that's fine. Flaps are up.
Why'd you turn off my electric hydraulics off? We need hydraulics for the brakes.
No, because it's accumulator pressure, the brake pressure was still good, because the brakes are set.
But that's electric pumps, no?
Ah, but the brakes are set. It won't lose, it won't.
It does in the simulator here sometimes. I don't know why. If I had that off before, I would just pop.
As soon as you disconnect ground power and turn off the battery, it's not going to have any electrical power to them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you mean, okay, hydraulics from engine things,
yeah,
electrics,
so,
yeah. Well, what does it matter? You can have everything off then, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so yeah, sorry, hydraulic power set, flaps are up, parking brake is set, engine start levers are cut off. Securing the aircraft.
No, we don't.
No.
Should have some. Oh, I just disappeared. Differential pressure. Should have some flaps. Actually, I should be in the middle. No, I was down there. Hydraulics failure, then we do a manual flaps deployment. That's a good failure to practice. I think it's system B. If it fails, you have to do manual flaps.
Yeah.
Next time, fly to Warsaw shopping. Yeah, we did that flight before as well.
Like two departure traffic there, so I don't suggest.
This is a sad story. I know, right? We have to finish. Where are you? We just landed in Guadeloupe. Very dark here, not this time, but it's just so crappy weather. Yeah. That's fine. But the clouds looking good. Everything synchronized well. Approach was nice.
Okay, so I can get you to hold short of runway 12 at either Quebec, Bravo, or Charlie.
This guy's never gonna take off with all the planes landing. You picked just a bad spot for takeoff. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna finish. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thank you.
Hopefully, see you again soon. If not, make sure you join us in November for World Flight Around the World. We'll be flying for 7 days non-stop, day and night.
You're not free to wait. Looks like you're a bit over.
Around the world.
You're speeding quite quickly, but no problem. Runway 12 clear to land. Surface winds 1309 knots.
We'll leave a live stream for a few minutes while we're having a chat, and then we'll disconnect. So if you were in Warsaw, so fly to Rzeszów. Have I done Rzeszów? I've done Rzeszów in real life, but I don't think I flew in a simulator to Rzeszów.
Roger. I was right.
What? Hydraulics thing, is it?
Electric hydraulic pumps. Oh.
Yeah. What about engine?
I mean, they'll stay on because they won't run when the engine is shut
Yeah,
down
because
anyway,
that's why
so
I saw the Ryanair when I was in the
yeah.
cockpit. They always had them on.
Yeah.
They all had them on actually. Even the electrics were on.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, it'll probably be
Depends
company
on the
to
airline,
company. Yeah,
doesn't
they'll
it?
probably be
Yeah.
thinking because it's. I mean, obviously, when you shut down and turn off power at the end of the night and leave it overnight and whatnot, there's no. And when we've come back to the aircraft in the morning, like you know, the brakes haven't slowly released and rolled onto chocks or anything like that. But I'm sure it's it's a sealed. But then
I will release it.
In saying that, it has dropped.
Yeah. See?
His systems can't leak.
Set chocks. That's what I said when I had them off. Normally,
that's why we chock them. Yeah, that's why we chock the aircraft. Yeah.
So if we put it back on, is that going to make a difference if there's no engine in the thing?
I mean, that'll probably still pressurise. There you go.
Yeah, because that's the electrics from the ground. We see that's why it normally keeps them on. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was right. Unless you do a full shutdown and you got chocks on. Yeah.
Standby for 1 second. Aircraft 6.
Because it's still electricity, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pumped through the electrics. Yeah.
1-2, line up and wait. Expedite back.
Yeah, that's where I go boom, and then start rolling into the terminal.
Yeah. So Airbus don't have to it's all engine driven pumps unless you manually turn on the electric pump for the yellow system.
Yeah.
So, but then I think the accumulator pressure from the brake is on the green system. So, yeah. I think I could be wrong.
I can't remember. It's been a long time since I looked at the schematics.
I know, like the brakes are powered by two systems, so there is redundancy, and they've got two sets of pistons on the wheels.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I thought I'd seen that on Logan Air's Facebook. Yeah. So,
there you go.
The day of all days. Woohoo!
Good day, French West 41 data request cleared to overlay information.
French West 41 Delta Tower, hello. Standby number 1 for clearance. I'll call you back. Information, Mike current. French West 41 Delta, I have your clearance.
Fully ready.
French West 41 Delta cleared Paris Orly, Caron to Foxtrot departure runway 12. Initial climb flight level 240, squawk 6506.
Killed. Oliver, Fox out of 1. Climb 240 and 6506.
French West 41 Delta, read back correct report ready for push and stop.
Endurance Mike, I'm not sure if you're still on. I certainly would like to be able to get involved with this sort of flights with being ATC control and VATS and make it. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's good to do them both because then you kind of know both sides of it. So for sure. And how's the flight going? Yeah, it's good. We've landed. It was 8 hours 8 minutes flight exactly. So we're just gonna. We had pizza, we had food, we had drink. I'm gonna go home, have a tea, and go sleep. It's coming up to 10 o'clock UK time now, so we're gonna be heading off shortly. Thanks for watching. Make sure you subscribe, join, and whatnot, and I will see you at the next stream.
I was going to say, I'm wanting to tell it, I just have I'm getting up for about